ACL Nation, cornhole fans everywhere, welcome into the best day in cornhole. It is Doubles Day, day number 2 here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. We are at the Highland Sport Complex. Live feeds brought to you this weekend by Bust You Up Cornhole and Beard Guys. Going to start things off with Mike Mossbauer, Jeremy Lucas, Darren Fatiger, and Chris Tornado Tornatola. K9 and Jake Brandon on the call. What is up, Jake? Welcome in, brother.
What's going on, Wally? Dude, I'm so happy to be here.
Dude,
excited.
It is amazing what 8 hours of sleep can do for somebody.
Right?
I feel completely different today than I did yesterday. Welcome in, chat, YouTube, TikTok, ACL TV, and Facebook. No matter where you are, hit the thumbs up, hit the like. Let us know that you guys are enjoying the content. Always makes me feel good whenever people enjoy the content.
Oh, yeah. Man, it's going to be a fun week. This is going to be a fun day. 4 absolutely stacked doubles brackets.
Is this the most stacked of the year? We don't know. We'll see.
It's going to be tough to tell. It's going to be tough to beat.
I think this is a good teaser for the pro season. Getting some pro teams going back together. Getting ready for the action. We made our list of players and teams to watch this weekend, so we'll keep a close eye on that.
Boards are a little off center. I'm going to have to fix that.
Nah, they're perfect.
It's kind of weird not watching on TikTok, says Trey Ryder.
Why isn't he on TikTok? What's he doing? He's switching things up?
Hey, watching on Facebook. What the heck?
Nick Thompson likes Jake. He says hi to Jake. Only Jake, not to me. That's cool. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all.
Nick Thompson.
Just for that, Nick, I'm not going to tell you there's a discount code to bust you up cornhole. It's going to be discount code WVA for 15%, but I'm not telling you that. That'll teach him. Brackets are up on the website as well as the ACL Fan Zone if you want to follow along. As Jake mentioned, 4 brackets in play today in Tier 1. All right, so Tornado and Derek underway here with a 4-0 lead.
Going up against Mike Mossbauer and Jeremy Lucas. We love being able to showcase players who don't normally get time in the spotlight.
Unless you're receiving an Ironman award. In that case, you can give as long of a speech as you want. I'm not telling who did that. I'm just saying. Tufi wants Quinn and Jackson right off the bat. You ever notice whenever we go early, nobody says, hey, they went early. Awesome.
Yeah. We weren't supposed to be live for another 40 minutes.
Well, I know. We're giving you guys extra credit here. That's what happens whenever Bust You Up sponsors a live feed. We want to make sure we get as many of their players on as we can.
Oh, yeah.
If you're interested in sponsoring future Opens and you have a cornhole company or a business that wants to partner with the ACL, feel free to reach out to me at wally@iplaycornhole.com. We can talk about it. Make it happen. Can't wait to see all the spam email I'm about to get. It's going to be so much fun.
Derek Fatiger on your left. Looking to give up 2, and that's what it'll be.
Overall, number 1 seed in the tournament. Shocker. Devin Harbaugh, Justin Burton Jr.
Shocker.
Number 2 overall seed, though, might not be on everybody's radar. Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster. Number 3, Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano. And then number 4, I'm sorry, these are all your 1 seeds. The 4th number 1 seed is Tony Smith and Mark Richards. So hopefully that didn't confuse you, but those are your top 4 seeds. Okay. Each of them the number 1 seed in their bracket. There it is. Mike says, thanks for starting the feed early. Didn't get any work done today. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Going off to the right a little bit. Kind of teasing Derek to see if he goes up for the airmail. He does off the back. That gets him an extra point out of it. I don't mind that accidental miss on bag number 3 or bag number 4. You know what I mean? It sits right there in the red zone. Changes the dynamic of the round. Either drive through and give up the 2 points that you already planned to give up the entire round, or go for the airmail and try and wash out. And then next thing you know, you give up 3. So Mike and Jeremy, 11-point run now, 11-4. Eddie wants to know my pick to win today. Eddie, we'll go through brackets in a little bit. We'll take a commercial break, and then when we come back, Jake and I will go through the brackets. We'll get some more Bust You Up sponsored players here on the live feeds.
Heck yeah.
But we want to make sure you give you guys plenty of time to go to BustYouUpCornhole.com. Use that discount code WVA for 15% off. And let them know that their sponsorship here is working. Tornado, another one out to the left.
Wow, after a 4-0 start for Tiger and Tornado, it's now a 15-0 run. Oh, I got to turn our board mics on. There you go.
It's so much louder.
Oh, wow, that airmail just rattles home.
Yeah, I see somebody in the TikTok chat asking how somebody's doing. Everybody's still in. We just started.
Yeah, just started about 20 minutes ago.
Yep, literally the first round. So you can follow along on the ACL Fan Zone app. If you haven't downloaded it already, make sure that you do. It is a great app where you can type in whoever it is you're interested in following, get notifications on how they're doing, follow along on all the brackets, check their PPRs, all that stuff.
Well, hold on a second. This has a potential to be game here. Tornado with 2 bags not in the hole. And then a bag off the board. This could be it right here.
Blow-up round at the wrong time. There's a little bit of life.
8 on 2. He has to be in here. He has to hit an airmail to stay in the game, and he does not.
Wow, 20 plus in a row. They take it down. Mike and Jeremy Lucas start us off. Tornado and Derek early exit out of the winner's bracket. They're heading to the loser's bracket. When we come back, Jake and myself will go through brackets here in Triadelphia, West Virginia.
Let's go.
ACL Nation, welcome back. We got another match assigned to us. Phil Lugo and Jeremy Cooper going to take on the Cobb brothers, Tyler and Tubby. Well, first, we'll go through the brackets. You can follow along on the ACL Fan Zone app if you haven't downloaded it. Highly recommend it. Overall, number 1 seed, Devin Harbaugh and Justin Burton Jr. In their section, they're going to take on Nick Moore and Justin Dermody. Dawson Abernathy will take on Mickey West and Rick Cottrell. Matt Wilson and Dawson Manuel come in as the 9 seed. Their next opponent, Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron. Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds in there as well. Number 4 seed, keeping my eye on them, Matt Guy and Brett Guy. They got Steve Schrader and Evan Vanos in their section as well. Over on a little bit lower, my bad, one more section. I always do that. That bottom left section gets missed. Noah Monza and Logan Chamberlain, they come in as your 5 seed. That's not good for my fantasy squad. They're both in the early brackets. Team to keep an eye on, though, Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield. They come in as the 6th seed. They have a bye their first round. They could play Noah Wooten and John Brannon, Jake.
Uh-oh.
That might be worth entertaining if we could get that one on the live feeds. Sam Finley and Cameron D'Ambrosio. Eric Anderson and Chad Braun. Good to see Eric Anderson back out and working. Rawls and Kingsbury. Emily Downer and Maddie McBride. Angel Camarena and Frank Verona. Cody Henderson, Ryan Tucker, Eric Davis, Josh Holland, Caleb Batson, Cash Chamness. A bracket has quite a few players. Why don't you take us through the B bracket?
Yeah, let's go through B. Number 1 seed in the B bracket. Number 2 overall, Jimmy Humans, Brady Foster. They're waiting on the winner of Ryan Clark and Ron Kraft, or Ronnie Heilman and Phil Kidd. We also got Holden Yountz, Michael Grant, Ruben Snyder, Jesse Henderson, Deborah Odom, Bella Suprennan, a team to look out for, the 9 seed in bracket B. They're playing either Lesson Allen and Adrian Johnson or Chase Henthorne and Clay Coupon. We also got Ion Chase and David Phillips, Tyler Allworth and Ryan Cosleo. Carson Getty, Ethan Walker awaits the winner of that match. Kaylee Hunter, Pat Sem, the 4 seed in their bracket. Patrick Crawford, Jeremy Bumgarner, Timmy Jonas, or Kyle Petering is going to have to play them. We also have Kara McKay, Mike Wright, Brian Rutherford, and Jody Kaysen playing. The winner of that will play Chucky Love and Michael Allen. We also got Chad Fisher, Brian Arnett, Marky Berry Jr., and Jerry Zimmerman. Colin Hodette, we saw him on the live feed yesterday. Jacob Morrell, Brett Fundle, and George Fundle. Riley Schaff and Zach Aiken. That's the left side of bracket B. Moving over to the right side, how about number 6 seed in bracket B, Jacob Gore, Hunter Thorne, looking to make a deep run. You also got Ian Johnson, Landon Hermer, Travis Lawhorn, Brooke House, Kevin Todd, Jeremy Smith, Josh Quinn, Michael Street, Joe Merrill, Matthew Emery, Phil Lugo, Jermaine Cooper, Tyler and Tubby Cobb, the team you see throwing right here. Peyton Adams, Owen Merrill, Anthony Hodgkinson, and Billy Howell Jr., Keegan Lang-Lewis, Justin Carvalho, Rudy Fernandez, and Alex Weaver. And then the number 3 seed, who's made a really deep run these past 2 opens, Derek Holland and Alex Rawls. Mike Hoffman, Andy Noyes, the number 7 seed. They went 5-1 in rounders, playing Alex Lippert and Noah Lawson. Joe Daughtry and Sean White will go up against David Stone and Ryan Taylor, who we saw in minor league teams last night as well. Carter Bennett, Ben Brown, Donald Cup, Maya Cup, Chris Wagner, Navarro Dip, Connie Altice, and Austin Kipple round out all of the names in bracket B.
All right, we'll go into bracket C and D after the next break, but let's go ahead and get into this match here. Phil Lugo was excited that he made the broadcast yesterday. Got tagged in a post. He's like, I was at the bar, and they showed me on TV. I didn't have to play. Well, now you got all the pressure on you, brother. You're on the live feeds.
Oh, yeah.
Got a tough match up here. Team BG boys, the Cobb brothers. TC3 Cornhole in full effect. Jeremy Cooper over here on the left against Tyler. Tubby on the right against Phil. Here we go.
Here we go. A lot of color on this side. The bright pink and teal Team BG jersey for Tubby Cobb. The black, yellow, and blue Central Connecticut Cornhole jersey for Phil Lugo. The fun fact, the Albany Open in 2021, I drew Phil Lugo as my Open Advanced Blind Draw partner.
Okay.
I think we went like 2-2.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
That's better than your 0-1 streak you got going on.
That is true. That is true.
Uh-oh. Tubby's always kind of had that little straight arm hitch and then the backswing. Does it look like he's holding that back part a little bit more?
I don't know. I didn't notice. I'll have to look next round.
Keep an eye on when he brings it back. It looks like he's holding it there, and I can't remember if he used to hold it like that in the past. But we'll see. I mean, it worked the first round there, 4-0 start. Good blocker by Tyler.
This is what I'm calling a redemption year for Tyler Cobb.
Okay.
Very underrated, underperformed season last year. I'm really looking forward to him getting back into the mix of things, playing with his brother, so somebody he's familiar with. I'm looking for him to make a run and possibly, I'm not saying it is, but a possible comeback player of the year candidate.
Oh, wow. Okay. I know he is playing with a chip on his shoulder. Very, very talented player, so he's got something to prove this year, it seems like. We always keep our eye out for the Cobbs, especially Tay-Tay there in the background. Always cheering the brothers on.
Somebody wants to know who Tice Cobb is playing with.
Cameron Belvin.
Yep.
Over to AAR this year.
Oh, wow. Bad luck for Tyler there. That bounces right over the hole.
Big opportunity here for Coop.
Yeah, Jeremy. Sorry.
Doesn't it look like it's Jeremiah?
Yeah. I just assumed there was an N in there.
It's a weird way to spell Jeremy. But. All right, so tied up at 4s now. Jake putting the announcer jinx on Tyler's season right there early.
Yep. There he goes.
Comeback player of the year. Boom, gives up 4 points right away. That's how we roll, though.
Shout out to everybody, whether you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, or ACL Cornhole TV. You guys are the bomb. Long day of doubles action, just getting the bracket started here. Nice push through from Phil Lugo. I think maybe he is holding that back a little bit longer.
It just looks, it looks like he's holding it. I mean, I don't know if it's a. Man, I have to go back and watch footage of last year now and see if he held it. I feel like last year he was just go, but it almost makes me wonder why you just don't start there, you know? if you can hold it and start over, just walk up to the line with your bag behind you. Nobody's done that I know of. Tyler, another bag off to the right.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said it.
I almost would have liked the slick side bag there, but I mean, I don't know. These carpet throwers, they know how to do that. You guys know how to do that right to left movement and collect. I don't know how to do that at all.
He's going to try it right here, too. Try to avoid that bag on the left side. Sits in front. Isn't the end of the world.
I think this is airmail time. Oh, the slide instead. You don't think it'll clog? The bag on the left is probably halfway in, but
I think that if he hits it right, it'll go. Not the end of the world, but now Tyler's going to go slick side down the middle. Hope to pick up 2. And he misses it left, knocks in his opponent's bag.
Airmail time now.
And now we're going for an airmail to possibly give up 4. He decides to go through it. Yeah, only gets 2, not the end of the world. Picks up a couple more points to tie the game up again.
Saving the PPR, you know.
Yeah, right.
Got to drive through to collect the extra couple.
That's the story of the game so far. Tubby Cobb has scored 6 points in 2 rounds on this end. Jeremiah Cooper scored 6 points on Tyler Cobb in 2 rounds down on the other end.
This almost has a national feel to it from last year where you look through the bracket, you're like, ooh, this is a good match. Oh, this is a pretty good match here, too. Like, there's players here playing that I didn't even realize were here. You know, I see Jalen Jones on there.
Yep.
Dave Morse.
That's what happened. Dude, what was it, 332 doubles teams? I mean, so many of them are just getting lost in the pages and pages of standings.
Mm-hmm.
See what Phil Lugo does here. He's going up off the back. This could be a 5-piece chicken McNugget if Tubby can push through this. And he does. Beautiful shot. All right, now to keep the streak going, Ty needs to give up a 5 spot here.
Again, just kind of teasing the right side of the board a little bit more.
That's not the end of the world, though. Jeremy's going to have a problem going around that. And he sits behind. His lane is compromised. Tyler still has full control of his lane. Stepping out, going to hug that right side.
He adjusts a little bit more, steps out further.
Oh,
Did not work.
Way right.
It's a situation now where I think Tyler's pressing. He's struggling a little bit, trying to figure out how to fix it mid-game rather than just trusting himself. Excuse me.
Jeremy's helping him out, though. This is the round you need to get yourself back into this.
I almost like just to correct myself airmail right now, you know? Change something
That's
up.
fine, yeah. Let's look. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. We're getting on bag number 4, depending on what Jeremy does. I have no idea what Phil told him to do. I assume go through it. He's got that slick side down.
Nose down on that push.
Wow, that was ugly, but it worked.
You know, sometimes when you throw that slick side down with that nose tilt, the bag will kind of like shift itself, and you get an accidental roll out of it.
Oh my gosh, another bag off to the left. This is in for 2 more for Jeremy Cooper.
Yeah, Jeremy's push wasn't exactly flat, but it was definitely accurate. Could result in 2 points here. No, to the right.
As soon as he left his hand, he knew.
Right, left. Hard to tell the difference.
Yeah. How many brackets? There are 4 absolutely stacked brackets here.
Yeah, we went through A and B. We'll go through C and D after the next break. Some teams haven't even played their first game yet. That's how many people are here today. 80 courts set up.
Beautiful venue here, though, in Triadelphia, West Virginia. A 10 for Tubby and a 10 for Phil Lugo to wash out the round. Take a look at this venue here where we have the entire football field, a nice bar in the middle, more courts on the outside, and then we have vendor alley back behind the pipe and drape. I think so. It's a level 2 block, probably not intentional. Ty stepping out, gets around it. That's the Ty Cobb we know.
There's the lane. That's the one he needs.
That's what he wanted to do last round, couldn't connect.
On the TikTok cam, you see that a little bit of a pop out of that bag as soon as it hits the board. That's what he needs. He needs to keep hitting that lane. That way it doesn't kick on him.
And then he misses an open board slide.
Right back to a tilt on that shot.
That's got to be so frustrating. He's smiling mid-throw and gets it to go. I think he was maybe thinking of an and one, decides to throw a 10. That's the first points of the game scored by Tyler Cobb, and it'll increase their lead, make it 13-6.
Bass and Gabriel Clausen off to our left. They're asking if they're next on the live feeds. Lugo off the back.
Hey, finish up. There you go, brother. One more.
Coop taking the headphones out, talking down to Lugo.
Social, there's our first one of the day, Wally.
Yeah, other than the bag off the back, exactly.
Oh, they did it back off the back. Hey, that's why I'm reading chat, man. I'm reading chat. I blame everybody watching. Dang it.
Premature.
Hey, Wally, if you have the brackets accessed after this Landon match, I think we should get a 64 of A.
We will see. We will see.
Take a look at what it would be.
Maybe. Maybe.
Ty in with a 10. And that is a 4-bagger for Jeremy Cooper, right? Right? No bags? Yep. Okay, cool. Just making sure. 16-8.
Hey, whatever you say, just say it with confidence. We'll believe it.
Someone says, tell my little brother Tyler to flip his hat around. That's probably probably would make him throw better.
Actually, you know what? Now think about it, his hat's lower in his head than normal.
I know. It's probably cutting the circulation off.
Mm-hmm. I could not put my finger on what was different about him. And that's it. The hat is about 2 inches lower.
Opportunity for Tubby, to score more. This is in to put them on 18. Count it. Tubby Cobb down the middle.
18-8. Need a little PPR check, Jake.
Yes, sir. Tubby Cobb throwing a 10-5. Tyler just an 8-8. Jeremy with a 10, and Phil Lugo with a 7-8-3.
A little teeter-totter match here. A race who can score more on which end first.
It's a block, but if you're Tyler, you like that. That's right where you want that bag to be. Put a little bit of tilt on it, and you can bounce right over it.
Nana says, hey to Wally. What up, Lucy? What up, Nana? How you doing?
Brian, man, I wish if the Open wasn't this weekend, I was for sure going to go to that Dover Downs tournament in Delaware. Beautiful rollover by Ty. Oh, man, this could be dangerous. Ty rolls it over again.
Got to collect.
And now if you're Jeremy, you have to get the bag on the board and the bag in hand in the hole. Oh, he almost does. It hangs up, and that is going to do it. The Cobb brothers are going to come away with a victory after Tyler Cobb shuts it down. The 4-bagger with a roll, and then the celebration at the end. And a dub for the boys. All right, we're getting into the mix of things here. We're going to take another quick break. When we come back, we got Landon Bass on the court. We're also going to take you through brackets C and D here in West Virginia. Don't go away. Perfect timing, right as the music cut off. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Triadelphia, West Virginia. This is another pretty decent matchup we got going on. Landon Bass, Gabriel Clausen, both with live stream experience thus far this weekend, going up against a couple of West Virginia boys. This is Zach Smith and Britton Atkinson. Very familiar with both of them. Very familiar with all 4 players on the court. This is going to be a fun one. This game, this is live bags, round number 1.
Yeah, I want to keep our promise, though. Let's go through these quick brackets. I won't touch everybody, but got a good match on court 45. Jordan Power and Joe Neested taking on Ryan Winter and Logan Dupler. It's 20-19 there. Ryan and Logan in the lead. Winner of that one gets Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano. David Morris and Jalen Jones, 19-12 over Ryan Smith and Brandon Bullock. A little bit lower, we got Dan and Forrest Glugowski. Winner of that gets against Aiden Big Perm and Chase Frieden. Winner of that one gets Brandon Hott and Jake Wright. Purser and Colby Shearer advance. They're waiting for possibly Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer. On the right-hand side, we got Devin Mills and Colton Faust coming as your 6th seed. We also have David Brown and Jeremy Schermerhorn teaming up together for this weekend. Jackson Gore and Quinn Reeves coming out of the 7 spot. Alec Ryan and Caden Allen team to watch there in the 10 spot. And then your overall number 2 seed, Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader.
That was everybody in bracket C?
Yep.
Already?
I'll go through D bracket for you. Tony Smith and Mark Richards, your overall number 1 seed. They're taking on Colby Johnson and Nathan Matat. Duncan Clemmer teaming up with Landon Yao this weekend. Robbie and Brandon Davis advance. They're looking to play possibly Mike Ferreira and Damon Dennis. Shibby and Landis up over Cassidy and Tennyson 20-5. Winner gets Anthony DeBrojo and Luke Mignoli. Cameron Belden teaming up with Tina Stacy this weekend. Over on the right-hand side, we got Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales. We'll see them a little bit later. They're coming out of the 6th seed. Logan Hall and Tristan Deese. I don't know anything about Tristan, but he was on your list to watch. Mason Trader and Zach Akins. They are currently up 5-0 over Chad Mayberry and Jacob Thompson. They'll play the winner of this one. We also have Jeremiah Ellis and Gabe Dolan coming out of the 10 spot. And then your number 2 seed in this bracket, Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr.
Okay.
And that's everybody.
Well, we were blinking, and this game is already 12-zip.
Zip. Zach and Britton had plans, but Landon and Gabriel busted them up as they're rocking their Bust You Up cornhole jerseys.
Man.
They probably used discount code WVA for 15% off.
Think they did?
Code is good all weekend. There's only one way to find out. Keep using that code, chat. 15%'s a lot, you know?
It is.
It's free shipping and then some.
That's more than 14%.
It is. That is a good point. Good point.
4-bagger for Landon, guaranteed 2 more. Make it 4. 16-zip. Well, I don't want to say anything, but
don't do it. You want to talk about Gabriel throwing 11? Is that what you're going to do?
Yep, and not what his partner's doing. Nice rollover from Clausen.
Yeah, we don't mention Landon's perfect game.
Whoa, way to go. Bust You Up Cornhole in the chat says, stop, Jake. What did I do?
Yeah, Jake, why would you mention Landon's perfect game?
Or was I going to talk about how North Carolina is going to get busted up tonight? Even though I wish both teams would lose. Oh, no, Clausen off the back.
You jinxed his 11.
Well,
that's what you get for talking about it.
See if Zach Smith can roll over this.
Good tilt. Nicely done.
Beautifully
done.
The
angle.
And they are off the scoreboard. They're not getting skunked, Wally.
They're off the scoreboard?
On the scoreboard. They're not getting skunked.
I'm rocking my Bust You Up jersey. Feeling very comfortable, thanks to Raymond Hush.
wonder if Britton would try to block here against Landon, but doesn't seem like he's trying.
Why would you block Landon?
Try to score some points, man. You got to manufacture something.
Landon's over here looking at me like, I can't believe Jake talked about it. I'm right there with you.
I know.
I'm willing to bet $100 that Landon shoots this airmail if that bag's still there.
Well, not if the board's open. You would slide into it.
I don't think so.
Well, it depends on what Britton does. I think he's going to try to take them all. Oh, he missed it. Oh, I don't think Gabriel wants him to go after it.
Doesn't even care about the perfect game.
Oh, way
There
to
it
mess
goes.
it up, guys. Way to mess it up, Sam. Unreal. Unreal. You're now officially a sucky commentator. Great.
Got that going for you.
Back block from Zach. It's a patented Gabriel Clausen roll. Ooh, sits on the back lip. Smith goes
Nice
up,
airmail.
but he brings Clausen's bag back. Landon wants an airmail.
I don't think we need an airmail with how much that moved, but he's going
Nope.
for it anyway.
Oh,
And he
no.
takes it out of the hole and off the back of the board. That is unfortunate. The airmail, this is Zach, you said, right?
Yeah.
The airmail from Zach landed and brought his bag closer. I think a roll or something would have taken it.
Going slick side down. He misses
That-
it way off the back. It's only going to get one.
That bag got about 3 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
That thing was a rocket.
I could have jumped over that bag.
Don't think you can jump 3 feet.
How do you know?
I'm going to bring a box. See if you can jump 3 feet, box jump.
I could. Another bag missed by Britton. Landon's second bag as good as in. Third bag, excuse me. Oh, here we go. Airmail drag for the win for Landon Bass. This is where you want to hit it, going up and hits the airmail, but no drag. It will only be 2, and the game stays alive. Back block from Zach. Here comes a roll from the kid. Side rails. See if Zach goes up. He goes up way short. And now if you're Gabriel, I think he just goes slick side. No, he's going up. And he misses it wildly off the back, but takes one of Zach's bags. We're looking at a 4-on-2 round as it sits. Oh my gosh, worst case scenario, he knocks in Gabriel's bag, does not fall, and that is the game. Landon Bass, Gabriel Clausen make very quick work of Zach Smith and Britton Atkinson. All right, y'all, we're in the thick of things now. We're going to take another quick commercial break. When we come back, more coverage. Open doubles here in West Virginia. Don't go away. ACL Nation, welcome back inside Highland Sports Center in Triadelphia, West Virginia, just about an hour outside of Pittsburgh. As we continue coverage of Saturday doubles here, ACL Open number 11. It's going to have one of the hottest teams in the nation right now on our court, Wally. Hunter Thorne, Jacob Gore. What do you think about this one?
I mean, you know, I got to root for my guys, but you got some Mid-Atlantic boys here.
No, too fragile. Yeah, a couple Mid-Atlantic boys. Ian Johnson, Landon Hermer.
It's my first time, I think, looking at Landon. I don't think I've seen him play before.
Very little for me, but he's still good.
This is a reminder for everyone, there is absolutely no vaping inside the building.
Oh,
Get him.
who's vaping? Hey, we want to send a message, get this court signed, Wally? Court signed, match not even signed yet. They're just throwing. Welcome in, chat. Let us know what you think about this one. Let us know who you want to see. Who you got in the pay-per-view tonight, Wally?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know who's playing. I don't know who's fighting.
Sean O'Malley. That's all you need to know.
Sean O'Malley. He's one of
Sure,
the
sure,
tattoos
Sean.
and the braids every now and then.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't like going chalk, though. So we'll have to see. I usually base my UFC picks on who's got cooler tattoos.
Really? Yeah, they're trying to send it. You broke it. You broke it. While he's waving the flag, because Hunter broke the tablet.
He said he's trying to sign it.
Yeah, we never got the actual signed text. We only got the
Man, this is a perfect opportunity to shout out Corey Russell for these brand new cameras we got. Man, the picture quality on these is ridiculous. You can see every little facial feature on Ian Johnson right there.
Both hairs.
Wow.
No, I'm just kidding. I ain't going to do him like that. Got some court measurements going on, some other courts. Let's go ahead and take a look at the brackets, I guess. We'll go update bracket time. Caleb Champ. Why am I doing that?
I don't know, dude. You all right, bud?
Caleb Batson and Cash Champ is taking on Cody Henderson and Ryan Tucker. Good match between Emily Downer and Maddie McBride. Tied 11s with Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury. Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield dominating Noah Wooten and John Brandon. 1-0 over there.
Man.
Tanner Neal and Ryan Hart taking on Noah Almanza and Logan Chamberlain. Brett Guy and Matt Guy will take on Jordan Brown and Steve Gray. Matt Wilson and Dawson Manuel taking on Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds. And then Devin Harbaugh and Justin Burton Jr. to take on Justin Doss and Matt Abernathy. Wondering if we might be having some internet issues again.
I think, I don't know. Hunter Thorne, you can see sitting crisscross applesauce next to the board.
Oh, we're getting Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer against Travis Purser and Colby Shearer.
Oh.
So, let's take a commercial break and get this
What the
figured
heck
out
is
then.
going on here?
Amateur hour over here. All right, Chad, we'll take a break when we come back. Hopefully more cornhole action here in Triadelphia, West Virginia, right after this.
All right, y'all. We apologize for that commercial break. Jake Gore, Hunter Thorne, Ian Johnson, and Landon Hermer. We're going to be switching things over. Bring you some North Carolina boys versus some, I think, Indiana boys.
Who that?
Cole Brewer.
Illinois and Indiana, I believe.
Illinois and Indiana. Cole Brewer, Sebastian Schaefer Ford, Travis Purser, Colby Shearer. This will be a fun one. Who do you like in this match, Wally?
I wasn't prepared.
You weren't prepared.
I mean, I'm going to go with the pros, I guess. I like the current pros over the future pros.
All right, all right.
I mean, I'm not going to try and be rude about it, but I mean,
it's hard to vote against that.
It's current pros against close but not good enough or not there yet. You know what I mean? Like,
That's true.
I think by the end of the year, Sebastian and Cole will be ready.
And it's hard to vote against that cowboy hat,
Oh, yeah.
even though you can't really see it on the screen. But
Plus, they had their little share of success last night.
Yep.
Taking down the minor league teams for the new Paris Spinners. Second time making the championship, finally able to punch their ticket all the way through.
Yep. So do not pay attention to what's on the scoreboard right now. Once they input the first round, it will update. I know this is not Jake and Hunter, Ian and Landon, so bear with us. These are the first live bags of the game. Travis Purser on your right, Cole Brewer on your left.
Yeah, updating you on the match I was talking about earlier. Ryan Windsor and Logan Dupler finish off Jordan Power and Joe Neested.
Wow.
21-19, so now they will take on Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano.
That'll be a good one. First bag down the middle for Schaefer Ford. Ooh, Colby trying to grab that ripper. Oh, actually, it's not even think it's a ripper. Not sure what that is. Maybe a game time. A 10 for Colby and a 4-bagger for Sebastian Schaefer Ford. Two bag game.
Travis Purser, another person sponsored by Bust You Up Cornhole. He's rocking the Bust You Up Cornhole shorts. You can head over to bustyouupcornhole.com and get those for 15% off using discount code WVA. I do have to say, I bought my first pair of cornhole shorts. It is actually kind of a game changer. It keeps you cool because of the material that they use. And I feel free when I'm wearing shorts compared to actual pants and stuff.
I like it. I like it.
And you always rock the shorts.
I love shorts.
Short shorts, by the way.
These are very short, yeah.
Thigh high.
It gives me goals to, tone my legs more so I look better in them.
It's really all about the calf. Nobody really
Really?
sees our quads.
Yeah. Oh, cannot get that to go. Colby can sneak in for 4, and he does. That's a lead change for Colby Shearer and Travis Purser.
Never skip quad day, he says. Or she says. It's Alicia. What up? Quad day is important. I actually don't think I've been in the gym in like 2 weeks now, thinking about it.
Really?
Yeah, I've been slacking.
Yeah,
Since before the Canadian trip for me.
It's been a little over 2 weeks for me. I need to adjust that camera during the commercial break. Wow. 4-bagger for Brewer to tie things up at 6.
Yeah, trying to take a peek at these bags. I can't tell if they're rippers or...
I think they're AAR game times.
That's what I thought. It's usually a faster bag, right?
Yeah, it's like a pro sniper.
Okay. Kind of surprised to see Colby throwing that one.
Me too. I'm not sure at all what Colby and Sebastian are throwing. I would assume some sort of swag bag. Both wearing swag bag gear.
I believe they are Furies. Rubies. Swag rubies. Ooh. Doing a collab with both these companies, man. Absolutely excited.
There you go.
With the collab schedule that I put together this year. I used to do one a month. And I was like, well, we kind of like lose a buzz after a couple weeks. And then we started doing 2-week collabs, and now people are just loving it. Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
Too
off
hard.
the board for Schaefer Ford. 7-5 as it sits. Colby going up, way off the back, and only gets 2. Eight, 6, round 7.
Upset alert. Jake DeBerry and Brandon Whipkey, 25-20 over Alec Ryan and Caden Allen.
Oh, no. That was one of my picks.
Could be worse, man. Your fantasy teams could be playing against each other next.
Oh, that's true. See, I don't know if that bag will go on a slide, but I think it's what he's going to do anyway. Oh, he hit it. I can't believe that bag's still up. And it stays up as Cole misses his bag left.
First bag right there on the edge of the red zone. Now a little side by side. That one might be out of play for Sebastian, so need a little bit of help from Colby. Saw him step out and go around this plenty of times yesterday.
This would be a perfect roll opportunity, but I'm not sure if Colby can do it with these. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just going to go airmail and knocks in Sebastian's.
Yeah, I think that might be bag limitation there from Colby with not being too familiar with him.
Schaefer off as well. Hold control, gonna go up again, see if he can drag it. No, I don't think we've seen Colby hit a single airmail this game. And Schaefer has no problem laying up, taking a point. That is what we like to call in the industry a PPR killer. 8-7 lead for the pros. Purser and Shearer. Travis a little too hard, bounces over the hole. Cole finishes with a 10. Purser misses again to the right side and gives up 2 points.
You're gonna start to get a little frustrated right now. Can't right the ship, down 9-8. I expect this one to be a pretty good one, 20-some rounds. I'm going to go with over-under set at 22.5. Jake, what do you think?
I'm going to take the under.
Okay.
I think somebody's going to have a blow-up round.
Like a 5 or something?
I'm talking like a 6 or a 7 maybe.
Whoa! Haymaker.
Well, here we go. This could possibly be 4. Maybe not now. Schaefer, oh no, he sits on the hole.
I don't mind that, though.
Yeah, but you're
still looking at 2 either way.
You were looking at more. Oh!
Wow. I almost spoke too soon.
That almost fell. That would have been incredible.
I saw no way he was going to be able to bring that one back in.
Maybe another centimeter, that falls. Purser, another leaked bag on that right side. Colt Brewer takes advantage. And now he has a bumper. That hole becomes a little bit wider. As you see right there, Cole missed right, still bounces into the hole, and Purser gives up a 4. And just like that, it's 15-8. Just 2 rounds after you set the over-under on 23.
It's got plenty of time left. We got some 12-on-12 washes coming. They're going to tie the game at some point. We got a long way to go, Jake.
There's a V block, and Sebastian just goes straight airmail and misses it. Colby
Yeah, you wanted
side
that
by
higher.
side, yeah. bag off to that right side. We're looking at a possible 3 spot from Shearer. Good push through. A 7 for Sebastian Schaefer Ford and a 10 for Colby Shearer, getting them back in the game. 15-11.
I believe Travis is teaming up with Justin Rule this year, right?
What's that? I'm sorry?
Is Travis teaming up with Justin Rule this year?
I have no idea. I think so.
I feel like that's the partnership I saw.
Sounds right.
Justin Rule was part of that mix-up last year, switching partners, ended up getting
Derek Holland.
Derek Holland out of that deal, and they had a pretty good, successful season. You think we'll see any of that shake-up this year, or do you think that was a one-off year?
I think it was just a weird year.
It really was.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Really kind of all just started with Hardball. Once Hardball became available,
Yep.
dominoes started following.
Yep. Everybody's afraid to make that first move. But once somebody does, it's just like you said, a domino effect. So we'll see. I would be surprised if something along the lines of that happened again this year, but you never know.
It would be the most shocking split for you.
Matt and Brett. I could see it, though. I could see
I
it.
definitely do not see that happening. Like, if Matt and Brett were to break up and then Noah Wooten and Matt Guy team up, that'd probably be the most shocking
I
for
mean,
me.
I would. You have better odds hitting the lottery.
But, I mean, I don't see Matt and Brett breaking up. But, I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, maybe Mark and Tony for me would be a shocker.
That would be a shocker.
I mean, especially after all the hype and the build-up.
Maybe the pressure gets to him. Again, doubt it, but you never know.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. What do you think, Chad? Who would be the most shocking partner swap for you guys? Round 15 here.
National number 1
to
isn't
11.
even here yet, and we're talking about partner breakups. Hey, you got to talk about something. You got to stir the pot.
There's no nationals. What are you talking about? There's no
Oh,
nationals.
sorry, pro events.
JT, what are you talking about? There's no nationals this year.
Jason and Owen Cousins. Jason
Gavin and Fisher.
Cousins, 46.
Social. Is that our first of the day, Wally?
First legit one.
Shut up. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, ACL TV, everything.
Justin Stranger's first time around a cornhole tournament.
Yeah, right. First time on a live stream court, bud. First time on a court.
Doesn't usually hang around the winter side this long. It's new.
I wonder if Colby goes after this. Nope. $10-10 wash.
They call it a 3/4 load wash in Texas.
Oh, boo.
Kenny says JBJ and Logan splitting up would be shocking. Wesley, Maya Cup and Donald Cup. I guess that's true, but that's not the split up I was talking about. Gavin and Fisher. No, I don't. I mean, they're my pick to win the entire season, so can't have them breaking up.
Oh no.
No love whatsoever, but this does create an interesting situation from Purser. I think he might be looking at sacrificing his next bag by aiming at Cole's swag bag there, but it all depends on what Cole does leading up to this moment.
Yeah, it's 7-on-3 right now. Cole has 2 bags in the hole.
See if we can get a board mic turned up a little bit. See if we can get in on this. Nope. I think he said to take another timeout if we have to.
See what Cole, I mean, if you're Cole, I think you just lay up here.
I like
if you lay up, you have to force Travis to do something. Perfect.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. I think still the lane is here for him, though.
Yeah.
Trying to cut into him or flip that, but I don't know. That's risky.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sacrifice your bag by clipping that. That's a win. It'd be a 9-on-8, at least. Alicia, if you're still in the chat, we're going to need to add a. It's not a teleprompter. What's it called?
Telestrator?
Telestrator. Yeah, we're going to have to add a telestrator to the budget so I could draw a line to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to need you to open budget approve, if that's cool.
Just make sure you hit him.
Just make sure you hit him. That's the key right there. Coming up with a plan is only half the battle, Jake.
Right.
Actually hitting the shot is the hard part.
I mean, what are you landing on top of this?
It looks like he's staying tight to the board, so I believe he is going up. He is.
It all falls.
That's kind of the same thing I was talking about. You're looking for a 9 on 8.
Is he gonna steal a point? That was 9 on 8.
I didn't think it was possible to get those to go in without taking that back one, but yeah, you're looking for that exact situation. Nicely done there by Purser.
Nice get around by Sebastian. Good collect by Shearer. Oh, that's off to the side. In for 19. Book it. 2 points away now are Cole Brewer and Sebastian Schaefer Ford. A little to the right. Travis going to try to hit off that bag, push it out of the way, and go in. Oh, no, too far left.
Want to use that bag as a bumper. This is too far.
What does Cole want to do here?
Cole double checking to make sure he can get around it without it clogging.
Going through it. Oh, perfect. Travis has to get the bag in hand and that bag on the board in the hole to stay alive, and he does. Relatively simple slide and collect, but, you know, with the game on the line, it makes it a little more interesting.
Get that heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. That's where I usually miss, about 3 inches to the right and stop on the back corner of the board. I know my miss is better than I know my actual shots.
Yep.
First one in there for Sebastian.
That's low.
Low.
Sebastian shouldn't have a problem getting around this. He does, never mind.
But he does take away the lane.
Yeah, Colby going to go
airmails now.
up. There it is. There's an airmail from Colby. Schaefer goes hard, pushing off the back, but he gains hole control.
Yeah, you got to drive through this. You cannot leave that possible rodeo there.
Yeah.
He does, though.
He ends up laying up.
Yeah, I don't like that call.
Not at all. Step out. You have a little bit of a lane. See if you can clip that bag. Oh, he went up, and he hits a backside airmail. And now Colby has to go in to stay in the game.
Yeah, you got to hit backside to stay alive. Got no choice.
Well, actually, no. You can lay up and give up one. Sorry. Lay up, give up one.
Travis says go up.
Backside to score one. You're off the board. You lose the game.
You're a pro. You got to believe in your shot.
Going up. And he hits the airmail, but he
Same thing.
takes Sebastian's bag. It'll still be one.
Same thing as going board there. You give up one, but you live to fight another day at least. Enter round 21 at 22.5. Looking pretty good, Jake.
We'll see.
Cole's first shot is in. Uh-oh.
Ooh, I mean, that's still in play. That may come back.
It's impossible to get that bag. That bag is gone.
Stop.
Definitely gone. Only the best players in the world can bring that bag back in.
Probably not going to go after it, though. Yeah, no, he's going to go for the slap. Uh-oh. This is slick side drip in for 4. No.
How about no? Only going to be 2. But we are around 22.
No mistakes for Colby. Count it. Social.
Cheers. So it has been announced that the
flip TikTok in, Wally. Flip the TikTok in.
Oh, I see. I can't see with this thing there. There we go. My bad on that, chat. That's on me.
see. I'm going to scroll through some brackets, see if there are any other updates, maybe some upsets.
You want to flip the regular cam, Jake?
Yep.
Which is in turn going to flip my TikTok cam, so that was you, not me.
10 for Travis, 10 for Cole.
Next up on the live feeds will be Matt Wilson and Dawson Manuel against Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds. We'll switch over to the A bracket for a little bit.
Wow. How about Caleb Batson, Cash Shamness 24, Eric Davis, Josh Holland 8.
8, huh? Wow.
Caleb Batson throws a 32 bag perfect game. 8 rounds, 8 4-baggers.
It's a good thing you weren't there to talk about it.
I know, right? I would have jinxed it.
Mike wants to know the Bust You Up code WVA for 15% off at bustyoupcornhole.com. Put in the notes, Wally is the best commentator ever in the notes if you want.
Well, let's not go that far.
That'd be cool.
Fisher Hamilton, Gavin Cano have ended the run of Ryan Windsor and Logan Dupler in the winners bracket 21-10.
It's a wash right now. Colby calling for the block, he says. Travis has a bag that's out of play. That block's a little bit too far to the side, and that one is now out of play.
Yeah, but I don't know. See if Cole can go after. He's going up off the back.
Yeah, I like the airmail there in that situation. He basically got a free bag to give anyway, because Travis cannot block. That's exactly what I was going to say. You cannot block again because Cole's got the free airmail. Looking for a 7-on-6.
Travis hits the backside airmail.
Good coaching, great execution, and now we're looking at a very hard push for the win. Or on the board to give up 3, backside airmail to give up 1.
We went for the rodeo, lands on top and goes off.
No,
And that's not the game that's going to put them on 20. Yeah, it was only 20. It was 8 on 4.
Premature knuckles there by Cole had me shocked for a second.
I was like, wait a second.
But
20-20.
I don't want to call myself good at what I do, but I said we're going to go over 22 rounds, and they're going to tie it at some point. Did I not?
I can't hear you. Sorry, what did you say?
Chat, did I not?
Sorry, I'm busy looking at the
Justin, what up? Welcome in. Mark says, let's not get crazy. Everyone knows Mish is the best commentator, bar none.
That bag on the left side is pretty much out of play. It's going to take a couple of airmails. Going up now and off the back. In the hole for the win and a impressive comeback by Colby Shearer and Travis Purser. Wow.
Absolute battle.
26 rounds in the end. It sees the two pros get it done.
Oh, man, he's getting beat up on the court. Blood everywhere. We're going to have to call in the janitor when we come back. Matt Wilson right after this. What is up, ACL Nation? Welcome back. We got Team Reynolds going against Team Bust You Up. Looks like we got some AAR on Reynolds action here. Rippers. And Reynolds something or another's.
Yeah, you know, those Reynolds something or another's are really good.
If only we had a guy who we could ask.
Not sure.
Let's do some updates here. I'm not sure if they're going to go live or go down and back, but we got some
What are they
interesting
throwing?
matches.
What bags are they throwing?
If you apologize.
Renegades.
Apologize for hearing Jake.
Reynolds Renegades.
There we go. All right, Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen in the lead 18-8 over Mason Trader and Zach Akins. Logan Hall and Tristan Deese 4-4 with Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales. Tony Smith and Mark Richards advance. They will now take on Robbie and Brandon Davis. Shibby and Landis advance. They will now take on Devin King and Jeremiah Hector. Devin King and Jeremiah Hector, pretty sneaky team. You saw a close match there. Travis Purser and Colby Shearer take down Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer. So now they get Aiden Big Perm Brown and Chase Frieden. I see zeros on the scoreboard, so I believe that means these bags are live.
Here we go. The janitor versus Justin.
And Cody Henderson and Ryan Tucker updated now 14-11 over Caleb Batson and Cash Chambliss.
And I think this is Justin Stranger's 5th year as an ACL pro. That's nuts.
I remember when he was just a little boy.
Yep. That's a 10 for Matt Wilson in a 2-spot, 2-0 lead. First time I've had a chance to see Jeff Reynolds in a really long time.
I saw him up in Canada. He was lights out up there.
Yeah, well, that's good for him. Four-bagger for Manuel to start. And a social.
Brett Guy and Matt Guy in a battle against Jordan Brown and Steve Gray, 16-13.
Wow. Ooh, Stranger with a bag off to that right side, looking to give up 2 more. Four-bagger for Matt Wilson. And that's a 4-0 start.
It is early, Jake, but it has begun. The Ellies are starting to wake up in TikTok chat.
No.
They want to know at the barn when they will see Jeremiah Ellis again. Here we go. I ordered me one of those Ellies t-shirts, by the way.
Yeah. Numbers starting to climb in the TikTok chat.
go
Kind of,
welcome
not really.
in.
Come on, TikTok. We need to get those numbers up. We peaked at around 3,700 a couple weekends ago in Mesa, Arizona. Those are we can get those numbers up there.
I think we got 14 million
Yeah.
in Ohio.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah. Challenge accepted.
Wow, this is in for a 6-spot for Reynolds, and it
Nicely
is.
done. Hits that gap perfectly. Doesn't take Dawson's bag with it. Heather Pierce checking in. What up, Heather? Welcome in.
Back block from Wilson. Here we go. Let's see if Stranger rolls over this or sits behind. He's going to sit behind. Left a little bit of a lane for Wilson. He shouldn't have a problem cutting over this. Oh, he does. Sits on top. Justin going up. Way off the back on that airmail. Wilson cuts around it this time. Justin going up again off the back. He throws a 2.
Want to do the same thing or want to know if he
man.
should collect. Regrip in the bag. Hard tilt on it.
Rolls
Perfect
over
placement.
it again. There's that 6 spot right back.
Let's take a look at this again. Back-to-back cut rolls here from Matt Wilson, the janitor. Gets the back of the red zone just enough. A little lean. Gets it to fall. Nicely done. 10-6 lead. Board's starting to get a little muddy now. Plays into the hands of Dawson and Matt very well, stepping
Yes.
out. Jeff wants to beat you with high PPRs and airmails.
Oh, yeah, do not let Jeff shoot an airmail. This is in for 2. Jeff Reynolds staying hot. (10-8) game. We'll see if Justin can start to feel a little bit of momentum. Has not gone his way yet. Justin, good back block. See what Wilson wants to do. He's sticky side down. He's going to go hard at the pile, and nothing moves. I would have liked a slick side bag there.
I think he was kind of hoping that replaced.
Wow, nice rollover from Stranger. Wilson, if he wants to go aggressive, can go after those 2 bags on the left side. No, he's going to go up for the airmail and misses it off the back. Another big swing.
Good collect there from Stranger.
We've seen 2 6 spots and now a 5 spot in 7 rounds.
Haymakers, man. We're setting up that UFC fight for later. Just straight haymakers.
I knew it. I quietly showed everybody Jeff's PPR after that round. I didn't say anything. And then he misses. Even if I don't talk, I jinx it.
You can't even think about it, actually.
Golly. Ooh, Reynolds misses again to the left side.
Justin says, beautiful day out there in California. It's rainy here, but I kind of like it because that means it's not bright sun coming through like it was yesterday.
Wow.
And then, big round. And
Yeah,
then
I mean,
indoors, man, it's beautiful in here, so I'm not going outside anytime soon.
that is the 3rd 6 spot we've seen in the game. Reynolds has scored 1, Dawson has scored 1, and Wilson has scored 1. Now we just need Justin to score 1, and it'll be all even.
Quad feed.
16-13, it's only round 9. Oh, let's see if Justin, well, he didn't like that. See if Justin goes aggressive. Now he's going to lay up and take the 10-10.
Boo. Turns around and immediately Logan Chamberlain giving him some grief. He's like,
Logan Chamberlain.
He's like, oh, man, you already know I got Jeff on the other end. He'll scold me. He'll punish me. Probably get a fine for stupid airmails, you know.
Logan Chamberlain, fellow Virginia cutter with Justin Stranger.
Wanda Weir in Triadelphia, West Virginia.
Is Jeff the only cornhole manufacturer that is also an ACL pro? I don't know. 'Cause
Austin Renard is
Austin
pro.
Renard, owner of Kill Shots. Dawson in for 2 more. That's what it'll be, 18-13.
And I'm not going to lie, there are so many bag companies out there now. I don't know.
No clue.
Jeff is definitely the most noticeable.
I would say the best one, too. I mean, I guess Frank Modlin doesn't count. He doesn't make the bags.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Jeff's probably the best player, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that bag too hard. Bounces over the hole for Wilson. Stranger looking for an opportunity to get them back in the game. And he does. 18-15 now. 3-point game. Y'all taking Jeff over Austin? Crazy. I mean, Jeff's won an Open this year. Who would you take?
1v1, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think it's as far off as people think. I think it's pretty close, but
Really?
I would say Jeff just because I probably have seen Jeff throw a little bit more. And what I saw in Canada, man, I mean, he was
I mean,
lights
you
up.
said it. Yeah, you said it yourself. You said he was locked in Canada. Good bully bag by Dawson. This bag pretty much has to be in by Reynolds, and it is. That's going to put him and Matt Wilson on 20. Third round in a row, Reynolds has given up points. What's up, Cornhole Arcade? AKA Corey.
Got ourselves a match assigned. After this, we're going to get a little Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader versus Jackson Gore and Quinn Reeves.
Ooh, that'll be a fun one. Combined age of what, 37?
37.
Wilson.
How about
goes-
this
trying to go
upset?
back.
Jordan Brown and Steve Gray, 22
No
to 20 over Brett Guy and Matt Guy.
Wow, a nice push through from Stranger. That's a great upset. What?
That's a great upset.
I know. I was talking to both of you. Talking about upset.
My fantasy team is in the losers bracket, Jake.
Does Justin want to? Justin's going to take a timeout here. I mean, do you get aggressive and try to go backside?
If he's telling him he wants to get in the bags back, then that's what you do. You don't even try and shoot this air now.
I think you just go through it, right? Take two? Or lay up, take two?
He's just taking a point.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Can we get an official? Does that count?
He's going to take a point. It's going to put them on 16.
Did you switch the cameras? You
Yeah.
did.
Wow, what happened?
Awkward knuckles.
Oh, man.
Have to go and delete that replay, I guess.
Both of those bags are playable. If you're Dawson, you want to sit. Do not go in. Oh, he does. Reynolds collects them. Ooh, Dawson with a miss off to the right side. Reynolds takes advantage with a four-bagger. This bag can't be off the board. It's in the hole. (20-18) now. Close one here.
Winner of this match gets Devin Harbaugh and Justin Burton Jr.
Who?
Devin Harbaugh, Justin Burton Jr.
Never heard of him.
Well, have you ever heard of Caleb Batson and Cash Chambliss? Because they
Sure
pull off
have.
another upset and complete the comeback against Cody Henderson and Ryan Tucker.
Wow. Stranger first bag off to the left. Second bag tried to block. Missed it short of the board, and that's going to pretty much do it. Wilson with a bag in the hole will seal it, and that is it. It was a good comeback attempt, but in the end, Matt Wilson, the janitor, and Dawson Manuel proved to be too tough for the Reynolds boys. They will go down to the losers bracket. Going to take another quick commercial break. When we come back, more action. Don't go away. All right, welcome back in, everybody. More doubles action here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. Another interesting matchup. 4 young guns on the court. The oldest kid is at the age of, I think, 19. Jackson Gore, Quinn Reeves, Ryan Trader, Alex Hicks. Let me know who you got in the chat. Put your predictions in the chat. Players still doing down and back, so I'm here to talk with you guys for a little bit. "19 is kind of a kid. He's young. This tournament is in West Virginia, Triadelphia, West Virginia. I believe the bags will be thrown down one more time. BG on BG crime. Looks like Wizard L's versus Wizard L's. I could be mistaken. Yep, Wizard L's versus Wizard L's. Through the legs for the final warm-up throw. All right. Let's get it on. Quinn Reeves on your right. Alex Hicks on your left. These bags are live. Shout out 900 of y'all watching on YouTube. Shout out. Quinn rolls over, sits on the back lip. That bag may fall. Yeah, that's going to go for sure. Quinn rolls over just barely. And Alex misses his own bag, knocks in Quinn, and gives up 2. While he TikTok him.
Just got back to me. TikTok cam was not switched because Jake messed it up.
Yep.
All before 6 o'clock. Thank you.
All right. What up, Ben? Welcome in, dude. Let me take a look. What we got going? I feel so discombobulated. I missed the beginning of this match. 2-0.
You only missed first round.
I know, but I feel lost.
First chance we've seen Ryan Trader. Wow. Let's try that again.
Ever in his life.
First chance to see Ryan Trader this weekend. Didn't make it far enough in the junior singles bracket yesterday.
I mean, there was some pretty logos on his jersey. I'm just saying.
Nice push through. Yeah, I like that. I like that fly cornhole logo.
It's a good decision there by Ryan. Says if I land on the board, you think it'll fall. He elected to drive through all of that. Had to put enough speed on it to make sure it goes all the way in. All right, now I know why I'm so discombobulated. I'm on my way back, and I saw Cash jam this at the BG tent. And I was wanting to get their match on the live feed next if they play Allen or Chris Kingsbury. That match is tied. Clayton Arch and Anthony Lorenzana tied 16-16 with Rawls and Kingsbury.
Wow.
The bracket's starting to wind down and figure themselves out again. Upset there by Matt Guy and Brett Guy going to losers bracket. So Jordan Brown and Steve Gray will take on Noel Monza and Logan Chamberlain next. Trader
slick side, bunches up. Jack goes roll and
Nicely
collects his bag.
done. There wasn't much room to sneak around and collect that. He found a way. I want to kind of tip my cap real quick, though, to Rich Chambliss and Eric Porter. Eric Porter, the owner of Fly Cornhole, and Rich Chambliss, of course, the owner of BG.
Wow, I got to stop you in your tracks. This is a perfect
No.
bar of soap opportunity. Going at it. No, misses left. And now Jack is going to go in for 4. Sorry, you can continue. I mean, it's a bar of soap. You got to stop. You got to stop.
I was
talking.
watching. I was going to transfer myself. It's cool, though. Anyway, I think it's cool whenever the bag companies, they kind of set aside their own personal, preference, and they just let the players throw bags, Like, hey, you guys want to throw bags together? Throw bags. I don't care. Have fun. It'd be a great pairing to watch this season. Ryan Trader and Alex Hicks. So, yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
Rollover for Quinn.
I'm kind of bummed I forgot my Quinn Reese T-shirt, though. That's
Yeah,
on
I
me.
forgot my Lane and Crabtree T-shirt too. We both stink.
No, he's not here anyway.
Oh, that's right. Nice push through.
You all right?
Yeah. Can I not breathe? keep to yourself over there.
Weird patterns.
Keep to yourself over there. 8-2 lead for Jack and Quinn.
So the winner of this match will either play Brian Edwards and Lucas Householder, or Mike Van Dyke, or Bill Tollins. So
It's a great name, Mike Van Dyke.
I mean, I'm not going to go ahead and foreshadow, but I think the winner of this match has their path to the king seat pretty well laid out.
Really?
I don't know the other 4 guys, so that's this deep in the bracket. That's a good start.
Jack says he wants to go fast. I don't know if he's trying to grab that bag. Yeah, he just goes in with a 10. A big time push for Alex Hicks. That's it. Only
Nice
gives up 2.
job. Wait for Alex Hicks to look exactly like Ryan Trader there in that push.
So the question, Wally, K9 on K9 crime on that other end. Who are you rooting for?
There's only one guy rocking the K9 logo, so
That is fair.
I mean, my argument has always been the K9 logo adds to your games.
Oh, right now it's all Jack and Quinn. 10-2 lead, round 7. Just past the 5 o'clock mark here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. Going to be a long, fun night of cornhole.
Hopefully not too long, though. We got some casino and fights.
I like
On
the,
the
I like
agenda
the sound of
tonight.
that.
Social. Time for me to crack open my wonderful Aquafina.
What's your personal favorite brand of water? Everybody has a favorite.
Certainly not a brand. Mine came in a vial. It was glowing. One time I got knocked out in a football game. It was always cold. It's from a glacier.
What are you talking about? Is that from some movie?
Waterboy? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Saved my life, man.
That's funny.
Hard tilt on that bag. Nicely
Wow.
done by not Alex Hicks.
By not Alex Hicks. Love to see it.
You called him Alex Hicks earlier. Mr.
Did I really?
Yeah. Chat's been roasting you for it.
Nuh-uh. Nobody's roasting me. I got a lot of buttons to push over here. I can't keep track of who people are. Here is not Ryan Trader throwing it down. The 10-3 deficit. What's up, Mickey?
Now we're getting to that point of the bracket. When we get to the final 8 teams left on the winner's side of the bracket, dude, that's
It's
when
fun, man. It gets fun.
That's when it gets real for me. I start rubbing my hands like maniacally, like, what do I want next? Let's go. Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury do pull off that upset, so they will now take on Caleb again. Caleb Batson and Cash Chamness. I'm shipping them, man. That's all. I'm just putting them in the ship.
Quinn off the back of the board. We'll see what Alex wants to do here. Sticky side down. He's going to go roll too far up the board.
The backside's there.
Timeout.
Timeout. Court 1. Gabe Dolan and Jeremiah still trucking along.
Tried to roll, missed it. That'll be an 8-5-3 for Alex Hicks. Getting him and Ryan Trader back into this one, 10-6. Bag off to the right side. That's going to be a hard collect. He is going after it, though.
About 3/4 way out on the imaginary mat. Gets a corner. He's got 2 bags left to finish. I like that bag.
Now he's got that slick side down. Spins it a little bit closer. Ryan in with a 4-bagger. And a collect for the social. Beautiful round.
What a smart bag there by Ryan Trader to kind of stop that little block. You know what I mean? Forcing Jack to hit a couple more shots at it. Jack's skill shows that he can. Double 4-bagger, nicely done.
What's the average age on this court? How old is Ryan?
I want to say they're all 13, except for Quinn, right?
Quinn's a junior in college, so you got to think 19, 20.
19. I would say average age 15, if I had to guess.
Hey, either hard or shoot it. I kind of like the arrow on the first bag. Leave it there.
Next up should be a fun one. Caleb Batson, Cash Chamness against Alan Rawls, Chris Kingsbury.
That'll be a good one.
Let's go. Good crowd gathered around. Probably pushing 100 fans in the bleachers right now. We got 4 3-row bleachers set around the courts. Love the setup like this as well. Baby Goat with a roll. He gets over the top of it. Nicely done. Back-to-back good shots.
We're going bar soap here. Slick side down. He's going bar soap. Hard at the pile. No way off to the left side. Man, I want somebody to hit a bar of soap so bad. Gosh.
Big airmail right there from Quinn. Baby Goat answers on the other side with a nice roll. Good pop, landing right on top of the Stevie logo. Gets it to fall in. Nicely done. 10-9 on the board.
Another bag off to that right side from Jack. He's going to have some work trying to grab it. Slick side down. I wish he would have stepped out. Now you give Ryan a lane. Oh, Trader gives it back. See if Jack gets aggressive and goes after it. He does not get it. It sits on the front lip of the hole, and that's going to be a 4 spot.
It looked wobbly coming out of his hand, and that extra little wobble kind of slowed down the bag on the board. Hit the angle perfectly. It's not enough speed.
We have ourselves a lead change, 13-10, Hicks and Trader. The momentum has switched over to their side.
Hey, come on, right here. Let's go. Come on.
Talk about average age. I want to know the average height. Because you got to think Ryan and Alex are real short, but Jack and Quinn are real tall.
I don't know. I'd take, what's the average height here at the commentary table? Same height, I'd say. I'm 5'10". They're 5'4".
Stop, dude. Oh, my God. For those of you who are just tuning in for the first time, Wally and I are the same height. For some reason, he likes to make fun of my height. Don't make any sense. Backside for Quinn. Misses it deep. Still scores 1. 13-11.
Let's keep an eye on that. That's another bag number 4 on the ground for Quinn. They'll start to add up over time. At least right in the last couple rounds, that's 2 points. We could be tied. Good little bit of a bully. Again, he just keeps forcing Jack to hit this right to left collect. It's so slight. It's really kind of hard to see, but he's just bullying him. Scott Bissell, what up, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in as well as everything last weekend. Appreciate all the help. Nice collection, Trader.
Normal slide shot that may go. He's going up. Hits the airmail clean.
Got gored.
See if Trader can sneak in. He can. Slick side Wizard L does not fall. Give Trader 2 more. $15-11. The crowd has grown bigger out here.
Oh, we ain't done yet. You think this is a big crowd? Wait till next. Cash Chamness, the 7 or 8-year-old, makes his way to the court with Mr. What, 36 bags in a row, you said?
32.
32 bags in a row. Caleb Batson. We'll take on Rawls and Kingsbury next. That should be a really good one.
Quinn can go in to make it a 2-point game. And he missed it. As soon as it left his hand, he knew.
That's another bag number 4 miss from
That's
Quinn. They're
another
starting
one.
to add up.
I forgot to do my round 10 peeper checks. Let's do a round 15 PPR check. Trader throwing in a solid 10. Hicks a 9.38. Quinn also a 9.38. And Jack Gore a 9.57. So identical PPRs by Alex and Quinn down on the other end. So this has been the difference. That is another low bag to the right side by Jack.
It creates another opportunity for Ryan. Just kind of aim at it, and again, keeps on spinning it and twisting it.
Wow.
And Jack again collects, bringing it closer to the hole. I'm loving this chess match that I'm seeing over here on the left-hand side between Jackson Gore and Ryan Trader.
Makes it even better that they're K9-sponsored players.
Well, I wasn't going to toot my own horn.
Let's see if Jack can go grab this one. He's going after it, and he cannot collect it. That's another 2 points for Trader. And now 4 points away from moving on in the winner's bracket.
It's like I'm sitting here watching this round. I'm like, all right, yeah, get these bags over with. Let's go to bag number 8. I want to see
Yeah, right.
I want to see what Quinn can do. Here's an opportunity.
Yep. $9.47 watching on YouTube, $5.85 on Facebook. Shout out to everybody watching.
There it is. Bag number 4 in for Quinn. He'll pick up a couple. Getting first toss back to Jackson Gore.
Why are his croc sizes 4 sizes too big?
That man changed
He
his
just has some
height
big crocs.
4
He just has
times
some
in a
big crocs.
season. He was 4'11" at the beginning of the season.
Right. Same height as his brother.
In you.
I hate you.
Just
Ooh.
flat out hate me. Not even no leveling up.
Nope.
Just straight to the
Nope.
dang. All right.
Nope. Beautiful four-bagger for Jack. Trader in to match him. That's 8 in a row for Ryan Trader.
You crying? I'm sorry, dude.
What'd you say?
You crying? Or you
No.
sniffling?
Oh.
I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, my bad.
It's all right.
It's all
Just stop talking about my height, man.
It's up to you, whatever you want.
Staying sticky side down to get after this. Bounces right over everything, stuck on the back like Velcro.
Still has 2 bags to collect him. Hicks
Go
rather
fast
going.
Side. Step out. Go fast side. Just don't even try to bar soap it. Just try to get all your bag.
Jack
You
says-
want to sit. I like sitting. You block
Don't
his
even
bag.
try and bar soap it. I disagree. Let's bar soap everything. Looking ahead, Ryan Trader says he's probably going to hit you, so you're going to get a free push out of it.
I mean, I don't know what you do. Jack wants him to block.
I like the first assessment going slick side.
Oh, he misses the block.
Extra bumper given now.
Huge slick side push coming from Alex Hicks. Oh, that's all. I think that may be better than going in. You pin Quinn's back on that left side of the hole. He's going to go for the bar soap. Slick side down. Another opportunity. Going hard at it. Oh, and they all jam. Yeah, it's going to end in a 6-4-2 for Alex Hicks to put them on 19. See, I think I would have preferred an airmail there. I don't know.
From Quinn?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, this at least preserves the game.
Oh, yeah.
I would have liked this, honestly, the same shot on bag number, was it 3, 2, whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, bag number 3. I would have liked it then. I don't know why he didn't go for the push then. They talked it out and elected not to go for it. The Ellies need to see our guy. Is it possible? Please and thank you. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, backside airmail for Jack. Another roll. This bag has to be in for Jack Gore. Slick side down off the back, and that is going to do it. Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader take down Jack Gore and Quinn Reeves. Ryan Trader throws a 10-4. It was a good round there. All right, y'all, don't go away. Coming up next, another high-level matchup. Caleb Batson, Cash Shamness, Alan Rawls, Chris Kingsbury. That's next. Don't go away.
It was the logo, just saying. right, ACL Nation, welcome back. Cornhole fans everywhere. Triadelphia, West Virginia, Open number 11. We're here at the Highland Sports Center. Live feeds brought to you this weekend by Bust You Up Cornhole and Beard Guys. Pretty entertaining lineup here. Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury set to do battle against Cash Chamness and Caleb Batson. We'll see if the logo thing prevails. One player again rocking the logo on the court, but KB on absolute fire. And, of course, who isn't rooting for Cash Chamness?
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, brother.
Ryan Hart's my new favorite person. Let's talk all the smack about him. I don't know, man.
Ryan Hart's great, man.
I invite him over here. He still talks shit.
First time I've had a chance to see Alan Rawls or Chris Kingsbury in a while. I haven't seen Chris Kingsbury, the 2023 World Championship Pro Singles runner-up, losing to Jamie Graham in the overall finals.
We're going to have to ask Alan Rawls when he gets done here, too, what he thinks his 100-yard time could be. He was mentioned quite a bit yesterday.
Yeah. We'll ask him right now. Hey, Alan.
Alan, hey. Psst. Psst.
Come here.
All right, did we mention the Psychos against the Witchers?
No.
All right, should we?
Fast bags.
Yep.
There's going to be some high PPRs in this game.
I'm going to go ahead and set the over-under right now at 23 rounds, Jake.
Sheesh. What bracket are Tony and Mark in?
They are in bracket D, number 1 seed. They are taking on Robbie Davis and Brandon Davis right now and being shut out 4-0. Adams taking the under. 4-bagger to start there for Allen.
That was another down and back.
Oh.
Bad luck for Allen, though. He can't throw a 4-bagger in warm-ups.
You're not supposed to.
Bad mojo. And now they will lose. I will take Caleb Batson and Cash
Whoa, dang. Okay, I'll take Allen and Chris then.
All right.
That'll show you. I'm not afraid to push an 8-year-old down in the mud. Just kidding. Just kidding.
He's not kidding, though. That's the problem.
I've done it before. I've actually never lost a fight to an 8-year-old in the last 3 years of my life.
What about 4 years ago?
I said what I said.
Nice push through from KB. Sandra Dean in the chat, tagging everybody, making sure they watch this game. Wow, nice push through from Chris Kingsbury. 4-bagger to start for Caleb Batson. Oh, and that sits on the left lip of the hole. It's a 2-spot for KB. And now here's a chance to look at this kid, Cash Chamness, in person.
There's like Rich hanging out in an environment at Cornhole, having a good time, compared to Rich watching Cash play.
Right?
Two entirely different people, man.
Dude, he looks like a nervous wreck over there.
He's so stressed, and I love it. I mean, I do got to give credit to Cash. As impressive it is that he's so young and throwing. The Cash Chamness last year to this year it's ridiculous. He's night and day.
For sure.
It's not a situation where it's like, oh, you know, his dad's got money, they're going to throw him in the elite program because why not? He's good. He's very good.
There's a look at co-owner BG Cornhole, Rich Chamness, father of Cash. Checking out, having a good time.
For now.
Whoops. There we go. Cash missed a bag off to that right side. Gives up 2 to tie the game. This is going to be a really slow-paced game, too, I have a feeling.
Jeremiah Ellis and Gabe Dolan in the lead over Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. 5-0.
Oh, Kingsbury missed again. Let's see if he's going to go slick side after it to collect them both. Oh,
and
they
it
all jam.
clogs. Unfortunate.
Who would have thought that Witchers and Psychos would have clogged the hole? And there goes the perfect game. That didn't last long.
Did you think about it?
No.
Score update on court 24. Carter Bennett and Ben Brown 17-10 over Mike Hoffman and Andy Noyes. Winner of that one goes to the semifinals to take on either Derek Holland and Alex Rawls or Jake Gore and Hunter Thorne. Holland and Rawls in the lead there 10-2 on court 28. Cameron, my bad. I got you. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Jack. Happy birthday, by the way, Jack. Everybody wish Jack happy birthday.
Hey.
18 years old, man. Proud of you.
Airmail incoming from Alan Rawls.
Yeet.
Oh, no way. No way. It lands on top. He couldn't have hit that any better. And Cash is going to give up a point because that bag was 100% falling. No way. And a great call from Caleb to tell Cash to not even throw it.
Let's put a pin in that round.
Yeah, right.
that could come back to factor in.
Phew, that bag shot up the board. Good thing that hole was there. Another bag off to that right side by Kingsbury. Collect from Caleb. We never sent a bracket letter in the text. It just says bracket next.
Thank you, sir.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you. You're not that technologically savvy.
What's that?
So you're not that technologically savvy over there, so I got to help you out with these new smartphones and fangled pieces of technology. You still have a rotary phone in your house?
Do what?
A rotary phone?
What's that?
Yeah, you know what it is. This is the exciting side on this end. You can see blocks, push-throughs,
And airmails that don't go.
and airmails that don't go. Down on the other end, it's boring. Nobody blocks. They just slide bags in the hole. Nice backside airmail from Alan Rawls. We'll see if Cash can hit one, too. No. Oh, no. Off the back. That's going to be a 6 spot.
Big hit right there. Cash thinking about it. KB offering words of encouragement. Dad behind trying to say something. Cash like, I can't hear you. I'm in the
Hey,
zone.
win or lose, Cash has the best hairdo out of anybody in this building
Oh,
right now.
it's always fleekable, man. He's dressed to the nines, haircut to the nines.
He's probably got to be the most popular kid in his elementary school, without a doubt.
I mean, if you want to see two opposite ends of the spectrum of, like, really, really cool being Cash Chambliss and then me at Cash Chambliss ages, I mean,
Yeah.
I was rocking the polyester button-ups with the triangle points, you know what I mean? I tried to pretend I was athletic and slide in the gym, and then it would burn a hole in my pants because, like, my parents bought cheap stuff. I mean, yeah. I even had a lazy eye back then. I didn't have my lazy eye surgery.
Shout out Sean Latham.
Leave Sean alone, his monocle.
I mean, if you're Alan Rawls, you feel bad, you know, put the beating on a little kid like this?
No, not at all. I didn't come all this way to lose to an 8-year-old. I came all this way to win. Again, like you were talking about, really haven't seen too much of Alan and Chris this year.
Oh, nice cut around. Something you don't really see out of the arsenal of Alan Rawls. Cash misses an airmail. And now we're looking at another really big round if Alan can finish. He cannot. 7-on-2 as it sits. Caleb wants him to lay up, and that's what he will do. That's a 4 spot.
Have you ever had a chance to talk to Cash?
No.
No.
Have you?
Yeah, I talked to him a few times. I actually drew him at the blind draw at the whole 9 yards.
Oh, yeah? How did that go?
Well, it was my first time the whole 9 yards. I don't think I paid for a drink the whole time I was there.
Oh, it must have been nice.
Nice for me, not for Cash. It did not go well. I felt so bad because we actually made Tier 2, and we were the best team on paper in
Really?
Tier 2. And I could
Dang.
not do it, man. I tried so hard. Rich was like, come on, man. I'm like, bro, what do you want me to do?
I'm that same way, too. Yeah, a lot of local guys, when we go to a local tournament, they'll purposely buy me drinks. So I
Yeah. Stumble
fall
off a
down.
little
I'm like,
bit.
dang,
Yeah.
you guys stink, but I'm not going to say no to a free drink.
Yeah. You should have a conversation with Cash. It'd be pretty nice. I think you guys see eye to eye.
Dude, shut up, man.
Uh-oh. Opportunity here for KB. That bag's out of play. Let's see if he can sneak around. Hard tilt on it. Gets it to go.
Nice.
Nicely done. So impressive to see him throw the faster bags and still do the same things.
Right. Oh, no.
Blow up round for Kings.
If he can do this again, it'll be 7, make it 15-9. Hard tilt, and he does.
Nicely done.
Caleb Batson getting him and Cash back into it. 6-point game, 15-9.
Appreciate you, Andrew. Appreciate you. Recognition makes me feel good about my life.
All right, Andrew's getting blocked. Shout out, Andrew.
He's got the same control I do, Andrew. Don't worry. It'll only be for a short time.
What match we got next, Wally?
I don't know. If you're interested, we can probably get Noel Monza and Logan Chamberlain against Justin Burton Jr. and Devin Harbaugh.
Eh.
Yeah.
Let's show the tier 3. Let's show a tier 3 match.
Tier 3. Let's go.
Could you imagine how mad people would be if we just switch over?
Right. All right, guys.
Yeah.
We're actually just going to show you replays from seniors.
There's a sit and go going on. Let's put that on here.
I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? You guys want that one? Noah and Logan against JBJ and Devin? If you do, let me know. Hit the thumbs up. Put in the chat what you guys want to see. Let me know.
Yeah, like the chat. Make sure you share the stream. The more numbers we get in here, the more we get paid. Not really, but
Yeah. Paycheck's gone downhill since we started blocking all these scammers.
yeah, no.
They were the ones commenting
Bring them
nonstop.
back.
Joe Neested, we do not usually switch over to the losers bracket this early, Caden. They lost earlier
Yep.
to Windsor and Dupler, I believe. Man, Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim, are they going to be a strong doubles team this year or what? They advance to the semifinals. Leston Allen and Adrian, 9-2 over Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster, so upset alert there on bracket B.
Kings goes off the back. (15-11), another 2 spot. That bag hit the dead spot. Ends up being a low level 2.5 block. Allen just
Yeah, just
Doesn't
avoiding
even,
it.
Yeah, it doesn't even mess with it. Oh, and Cash goes off. Allen answers with a bag off the board. Cash misses the push again.
Trying to calm himself there.
Yep.
Little woo-saw moment. Pros take notes. Allen over the top, around the side, and off the back of the board. So that level 2 blocker, who knows how it's going to play out. Another missed push for Cash. Airmail time here for, what would it be?
This will also be a game if he goes
7?
in. This will be the game if he goes in for the win.
Shoot it for the win.
Here we go. Backside airmail. Allen Rawls to give him and Kingsbury a win. Going up and off the back. That was an ugly round. 6 on 2. That'll put them on 19.
Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield advance on the bottom half. So the winner of this match will play them.
That could be it. Oh, we tried to block, missed it left, and now it's almost for certain to be it.
Stays center lane, which is perfect. One more bag from Chris Kingsbury, and this is over. Doesn't necessarily have to be in if KB misses, but put it in to guarantee yourself the dub on your own.
Yep. Slick side down, going at the pile.
Hard
and
push.
he gets them both. Great bag.
Big shot there from Kingsbury, finishing it off. Cash Chamness, Caleb Batson with a heck of a run. They are going to head over to the loser's side. But that logo, though, Kingsbury with the winning shot. Allen Rawls advance to take on Birchfield and Hissner. We're going to take a break. When we come back, could be a good match. We'll see JBJ, Devin Harbaugh, Logan Chamberlain, Noel Mata right after this. All right, chat. What up? Welcome back here to the Highland Sports Center in Triadelphia, West Virginia. Jake's taking a little bit of a break. K9 here, bringing you guys back in. You guys have asked, you guys shall receive. Noel Monza, Logan Chamberlain, Devin Harbaugh, Justin Burton Jr. Winner of this match goes to the king seat for their side of the A bracket. We're going to start things off over here on the right-hand side. Justin Burton Jr. throwing with Logan Chamberlain. Partners, but enemies right now. And everything in the middle so far. Weird to see JBJ throwing some Viper R's. Logan off to the side. Let's see if there's a little bit of help here from Justin. We will go into the pile. Now we're looking at a hard cut from Logan to get a couple of points and get on the board. How about a side rail instead? Wow, 1 point in the other direction. Whoa, my bad on that. What did I do? There we go. My bad, Chet. Looks like down there for Almanzi just didn't get up the board at all. Harbaugh's block low. Might get an airmail attempt now from Almanza. It is an airmail. Hits the bag. Doesn't get anything to fall. They're staring at it. Doesn't look like it's moving. And this is kind of a weird start to this highly anticipated game.
What did I miss?
Whole lot of weird stuff.
Okay.
Hard cut attempt from Logan Chamberlain ends up side railing. And then that airmail attempt that hits and nothing falls. 4-0 start for JBJ and Devin Harbaugh.
It is a little weird seeing JBJ throwing Viper R's.
Yeah, I just said that earlier too.
Yeah.
Lined up against his partner for the season. Couldn't have imagined a better start to the pro season than anyone had last year. JBJ taking down singles and doubles with Logan.
Wow, nice push through.
They're going to talk it out. I think he said he was going to try and roll it, which I don't like at all.
Yeah, I would lay him, take your wash.
I just go board here. That's my first thought. Is this a double timeout?
I don't know. Let's see what he's going with here.
He's stepping all the way out. He's trying to clear everything up.
I think he went bar soap. Ends up giving up one.
I still don't know how that bag is on the front of the hole. Did
No
not
idea.
go. This is just a weird game, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Talk about weird game.
Looks like Almanza skinned a unicorn for those pants. Keegan says.
Speaking of weird.
Almanza is gonna make his own clothing line, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I'm in. Sign me up. Maybe we can get Almanza and Bust You Up Cornhole to work together and invent their own clothing line. And then we can go to bustyoupcornhole.com and use discount code WVA for 15% off.
Back lip airmail for Almanza. Logan wants another backside airmail. Going up. Hits it again. Almanza's 2 for 2. Harbaugh with a nice collect. And Almanza can hug the right side, sneak around, and score a couple to get them on the board, book it. Little emotion out of Noah Almanza, something we don't normally see.
Next match on hold for us, Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano, your 1 seed out of the C bracket. Going to take on Travis Purser and Colby Shearer.
Wow, look at them. Good run.
Yeah, they were on the brink of early collapse and battle all the way back.
Nice roll around for JBJ. Not wearing headphones either is JBJ. Something we're not used to. None of the 4 players. Huh. I think he robbed my grandma's closet. There it is. Social.
Cheers. What happened to Logan and Justin being partners? They're still partners. This is just an open. They decided to mix it up a little bit. Logan and Noah Almanza probably decided to partner up after destroying me 23-0 in that blind draw that we signed up for. It's supposed to be fun. And then the 2 pros get paired together, and it was not fun for me after that.
Nope.
I mean, I said fun. I just didn't score. Jeremiah Ellis and Gabe Dolan in the lead, 16-12 over Bernasette and Lopez Jr. Winner of that one gets Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen. Tony Smith and Mark Richards will take on Shibby and Landis. The brackets are starting to wind down. It's only, what, 5:52?
Yep.
Dude, we might be making good time.
That's what happens when you have close to 90 sets of boards.
Yeah, love it.
Last couple weekends ago, we only had about 60 sets of boards in Mesa. But it was also because Athena Delgado was running the tournament. That's why it took so long.
She's the best. Oh.
Shout out. I'm just kidding. Shout out Athena.
No, that's not a shout out. That's a shot at. Let's see if that bag's going to hold up. It is on slick side on the red zone. It will go. I was going to say, bouncing on turf.
Yeah, no shot.
That bag ain't staying there.
It'd be a lot easier if we just played on turf everywhere. We wouldn't have to worry about setting up mats or pucks. Just put some tape down. We're good to go. Monza, another bag off that right side. Harbaugh misses right as well. Oh, Athena's in the chat. What's up, Athena? No, I was talking really nice about you a couple minutes ago. You just missed it. (10-4) Harbaugh. 10-4 Almanza. It's a wash. Ah, it didn't work again. Dang it. My crystal ball is not working this weekend.
We broke it. We broke it.
It's a 3-spot for Harbaugh. It's a 10-2 lead.
JBJ stepping out. A little bit of a tilt on his bag. Gets it to go.
Chamberlain, JBJ separated or full or done? No, they are close friends. They're just very competitive. Yeah, they're still pro doubles partners this year. They're just, when they are locked in, they don't like to mess with each other. Social.
Cheers. No, Monza's dad over there getting into it as well. Let's go.
Oh, it is crazy how much his sister looks just like him.
Yeah. Especially now that he's letting his hair grow out long.
Yeah, right.
You can tell them apart by the pants.
Yeah.
She wears normal clothes.
Three wide plug, but they're all going to fall as soon as Almanza runs up into it.
And you're wrong on that one, too.
And it basically, yeah, it goes. It counts. That counts.
No, it does not. You said as soon as he runs into it. Airmail again gets a little bit of the clip, but the bag does not fall in the hole. Good clip, no bloop.
Is Ethan Walker playing this weekend? He sure is. He's playing with Carson Getty. I'm not sure where they are.
You know, that's what we can do. We'll go through brackets in a little bit. Whenever we come back from break after this match and before the Fisher-Gavin match, we'll kind of let you know who's alive and where they stand. Logan a little bit off to the right.
Lesson Allen Jr., Adrian Johnson up 16-12 on Brady Foster and Jimmy Humans. Whoa. Jake and Hunter came back against Derek and Alex and beat them. I think they were down big at one point. Well, maybe not big, but we're down, what, 15-7 at one point.
Airmail hits the pile, only gets one of each to fall. The bag in hand stays on the board. 15-2, JBJ and Devin running away with it. Devin Harbaugh's starting to develop a little bit of a chip on his shoulders. He's calling us out for not putting him on the player to watch list.
I mean, we both said we didn't. The only reason we didn't put him on is because that was too boring, too obvious. But
I mean, if it was a list of, you know, who we wanted to see get second place, then Harbaugh's pretty much up there. It's Harbaugh, Batson, who else? Kano's got a lot of seconds.
Yep.
There's another person I'm forgetting.
Jake Gore's got a lot of seconds.
Joe K. Yeah.
Joe K. Yeah.
There's a long list of players that get a lot of seconds.
Tony Smith's one.
No, but I was telling him, I was like, man, I don't like going chalk all the time. And I said, I think you're one of the best. I said, if I had to pick a team to win, I'm probably taking Harbaugh and JBJ to win it. But I said, that's too easy. That's chalk. You know. I said, plus we get to have fun with each other. So he's giving it to me. I'm giving it back to him.
Social.
Let's go.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Get a PPR check after this round here. 15-2. Round number 13. Again, if you guys are owners of a company or a cornhole company that's interested in getting your logo on a live feed and sponsoring a segment, we are looking for someone to sponsor, you know, PPR checks, round 10, 20, stuff like that. Replays, lead changes, all these things could be fun.
Socials.
Mark and Tony have not lost yet, no. They are still trucking along. Winner of this match here goes to the king seat. We're getting deep in all the brackets. 4 brackets in Tier 1 today.
Logan going slick side, trying to grab it. No.
Logan's off by like a little bit, like not much, maybe an inch or two on these collects.
Yeah.
And I think he's probably left about 6 points on the board because of it.
Actually, it's pretty rhythmic. Not a rhythmic, but it's a pattern. JBJ throwing a 10-2-9. Harbaugh throwing a 10. Chamberlain throwing a 9-2-9. And Almanza throwing a 9. So a .29 difference in both sides. From what you guys have seen so far, who do you got winning doubles at Worlds?
Fisher Hamilton, Gavin Cano. Gavin Cano has elevated his game a lot this year.
Jack Gore, Sammy Soto.
Rook, huh?
All right, we are going to start running some sit and goes.
Nope, sit and goes. You want to get in the sit and go?
Switch the live feeds. Let's get these sit and goes on the live
Yeah,
feed.
we're going to get a
Come
sit
on.
and go. We're going to get sit and go next, guys.
You're going to go underneath ACL events and hold my spot. The first one to open is going to be number 7. Triadelphia open number 11, sit and go number 7. The first 16 to sign up.
Good block there from Logan. Let's see how JBJ wants to play it. Replacement.
Out of your player app, hold my spot feature. Thank you.
Good cover from Logan. Forces an airmail, and JBJ misses, but does stay on.
Logan goes airmail.
Same thing.
Jinx.
You owe me Coke.
I don't drink soda. Going up again. Oh, no, over 2.
Expect him to just drive through this now. Collect the 3.
Got
he
it.
does.
Beautiful bag. Staying alive. Guaranteed 3. And that's what it'll be. 15-10. Take a look at this. Slick side down. Picture perfect to guarantee himself some points.
Again, the other side of this bracket, Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury will take on Adam Hister and Trey Birchfield. Winner of that plays the winner of this for the king seat for bracket A. Bracket B, we got Carter Bennett and Ben Brown to take on Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne.
Okay.
On the other side, Leston Allen and Adrian Johnson will take on Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim. Winners of those two matches collide for the king seat in bracket B. Next up in the live feed courts, Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano will take on Travis Purser and Colby Shearer. Winner of that goes to the king seat match to take on Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader, or Mike Van Dyke and Bill Tolland. And then in bracket D, Tony Smith and Mark Richards will take on Zach Shibner and Gage Landis. Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen on the other side against Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. Those two winners collide for bracket D king seat.
Another missed airmail by Justin Burton Jr. Logan goes roll way too short. Another missed airmail. He's 0 for 4. And that time, Chamberlain hits the roll. We're looking at an 8-on-1 right now.
This would be a huge change if he misses the airmail again, and
He does! What?
This game has turned on its head, as Jake Brennan would say. 17-15 now.
What? When's the last time you've seen Justin Burton Jr. not only miss 3 straight airmails, but throw a 1? Oh, my word.
See how Harbaugh wants to play this, if he wants to kind of muddy it up or he wants to just run bags. Edge of the red zone, kind of in between.
Oh,
and it works.
Harbaugh gives it back.
Got a magnet in that bag.
That red bag's still in play, however. Let's see what Almanza does. Oh, perfect. That is better than going in. This is a difficult push from Harbaugh. Slick side down, and they just bunch on that left side.
I want another block if I'm Almanza.
Yeah, push and replace. Yep, that's exactly what Chamberlain
I
said.
don't even like to replace. I just like taking away that lane. This is a bag where I'm missing on purpose. I'm taking that lane from Harbaugh away.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not the end of the world, though.
I've seen Harbaugh collect everything.
Everything.
He has to collect at least something. One bag has to be in.
Sticky, staying sticky. He's going up, and he hits the airmail, but does not drag anything. It's going to be 2 more for Almanza. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't go slick side at the pile.
I know, that's what I was thinking. He's collected so many bags that look to be out of play. I thought that was almost guaranteed to be 2 for Harbaugh. Instead, he gives up the 2 going for the airmail.
Oh, my word, and there's another myth from Justin Burton Jr., and now a 4-bagger is going to win it for Logan Chamberlain.
Might not even need that.
The heck, I don't know what happened to the scoreboard, but it's not right.
Well, we were joking around about going to sit and goes.
Yeah, they actually gave it to us. What the heck?
And this is pretty much it.
This is going to do it. That's perfect. I mean, he's got to do something crazy.
Not possible.
It is all she wrote, a comeback for the ages.
Wow. Noah Almanza and Logan Chamberlain upset the overall #1 seed in JBJ and Devin Harbaugh. Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano cannot wait. They are on the court. Colby Shearer, Travis Purser making their way to the court when we come back here in Triadelphia right after this. All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back here to court #1, Triadelphia, West Virginia. Brought to you by Bust You Up Cornhole. Discount code WVA. Get you 15% off.
All right, tell us about who we got in this match. This is an interesting one.
Travis Purser, a Bust You Up sponsored player. Lined up against Fisher Hamilton over here on the right-hand side. Gavin Cano on the left, lined up against Colby Shearer.
Well, my first pick is out of the tournament. Kaden Allen, Alec Ryan, they're eliminated.
Dunzo,
They're eliminated. They lost to Logan Dupler and Ryan Windsor.
That's like the third time they've paired up and just kind of underperformed. Some things just aren't meant to be, I guess.
It's my only other pick, Jake Gore, Hunter Thorne. Need them to do well
here. Still trucking.
Yeah. Logan Dupler, Ryan Windsor also just took down and eliminated Quinn Reeves and Jack Gore.
Wow.
So that's a good team. They're still trucking. Did we run through all the brackets? We can do that real quick. At least the winner's bracket side.
Yeah, we went through all the winner's side. We can go through the loser side of this bracket. Where are we at? This is bracket C? Yeah, bracket C here. So winner of this match goes to the King Seat match to take on Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader or Michael Van Dyke and Bill Tollin. So the winner of those matches collide. Over on the loser's side, we got Jake DeBerry, Brandon Whipke, Mandy Height, John Balog, Dan and Forrest Logowski, Aiden Big Perm Brown, Chase Frieden, Sebastian Schaefer Ford, Cole Brewer, Ryan Windsor, and Logan Dupler all left alive on this side.
How about Lesson Allen Jr., Adrian Johnson playing for the King Seat game? They'll be playing Pat Sem, Kaylee Hunter. Four-bagger for Fisher. He's 8 for 8 to start the game. 4-2.
Airmail time here for Colby. He's off the back. I had a chance when I went to go buy some water earlier that ran into Colby's mom. He said she was a nervous wreck that first game in the live feed courts. They had to battle their way back to take them down just to stay alive. I see Mark Richards making his way over here. Tony Smith and Mark Richards will take on Shibby and Landis next.
(10-10) wash.
I don't see him, but I hear Adam Hissner somewhere.
Yep.
That's usually how it goes for these tournaments. You don't see him, but you hear him somewhere. Just dropping them booms out of nowhere. What up, my dude? You okay with waiting? You okay with waiting to play the next match? I know how you are. All right, here we go. How are things, man? You good? All right. That's what I like to hear. Tony Smith is good, chat. Going for title number 2 this year with Mark. Did you guys win Ohio? Last time we were together.
You guys won doubles.
Last time we were together, you won doubles. Just saying. Well, it's probably because of us, though.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah.
We get some sort of compensation for that, right?
Right.
How that work?
Got some new stuff. Slick side into the pile. I kind of like that wedge instead of going in. Almost begging Colby to try something here.
He is. And he hits them all. Good bag from Colby Shearer.
A little 2-for-1. He wanted to kind of go in with the drip, but he'll take it. 2 points there for Gavin. 13-2.
Tricks_shadows with 3 Z's wants someone to tell Fisher to fix his shorts.
Pretty sure he knows what he's doing with his shorts.
Yeah, I think he does that on purpose.
Not his first time. I would only tell him to fix his shorts if, like, he wasn't really good.
Yep. Oh, there's a first miss of the game for Fisher Hamilton. I wasn't even thinking about it that time, Wally.
But you know about it.
I didn't know about it. Purser goes in looking to get 5 here.
A little blow up around there for Fisher. In for points, he gets them. +5. 13-7 as we enter round number 8.
First bag way too fast up the board. Ooh, that's 2 misses now.
If anybody's feeling like they want to throw bags really far,
Oh, no
dude.
way.
long toss,
They're breaking out the long toss. Now's my moment to shine.
toss, back by court 20. It's $5 cash.
Again, we were tossing long toss bags the other day. Your boy threw in 90 feet.
Win some money.
I did not hit the airmail. I'm not saying that, but I threw the bag 90 feet. I feel like I could make one confidently.
Yeah, but like
at 70.
But the thing is, you can throw it. For sure you can throw, but can you actually make it in a hole on the board?
I mean, again, after 60 feet, it's luck anyway.
Yeah.
It's not like you're putting a 4-bagger in at 60 feet.
I mean, I bet I could. It's like, no, I couldn't. I can't,
Okay,
even,
I'll
I can't even throw the bag.
I'll take that bet. How much do you want to bet?
1 penny.
All right, deal. I just want to see you attempt it. They're going to start Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury against Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield over on court number 2. Do my best to keep you guys updated on that score as much as I can. Derek Holland and Alex Rawls 19-4 over Carson Getty and Ethan Walker.
This bag's got to be in. Hold on a second here.
It
It is. Wow. So it's 19-7. What happened?
Say, last I looked up, Fisher gave up that 5, but I guess we're close. Eddie, yes, we are getting Tony and Mark versus Shibby Engage next. Good bully there for Gavin. Is it enough, though? Can Colby save it? Gets a clip. I don't think it's going to go. I think Gavin's going to try and bully it one more time to take it off the red zone.
That's, I mean, yeah. He's
Gotta
got to go
shoot
get
it.
it. He clipped it.
He's continuing to get pieces. The problem is the next piece he has to get is bunched in. Line drive, good attempts. Gavin Cano, Fisher, Hamilton take it down. How about that? Travis and Colby heading over to the losers bracket chat. We're going to switch it up, going to the D bracket when we come back. Tony Smith, Mark Richards, the number 1 seed, will take on Shibby and Gage Landis right after this. And I was kind of just vibing to the beat. Kind of mellow vibe. All right, looks like the match has been assigned. Here we go. Tony Smith, Gage Landis, Mark Richards, Zach Scheibner. Are the 4 players on this court. Scheibe lined up against Tony over here on the left.
Yep.
Gage, the 14-second 100-yard man over here on the right, lined up against Mark Richards. All right, I'm going to go through the brackets real quick. Are you on the right screen? You are? Okay. Let me switch mine. Go through the brackets real quick. This is every player left in the tournament for doubles. So if you do not hear your team, they have been eliminated. A bracket, Noah Monza, Logan Chamberlain, Alan Rawls, Chris Kingsbury, Adam Hissner, Trey Birchfield, Devin Harbaugh, Justin Burton Jr., Eric Davis, Josh Holland, Brett Guy, Matt Guy, Jordan Brown, Steve Gray, Matt Wilson, Dawson Manuel. B bracket, Carter Bennett, Ben Brown, Jacob Gore, Hunter Thorne, Kaylee Hunter, Pat Sim, Leston Allen Jr., Adrian Johnson, Chris Wagner, Navarro Dip, Chad Fisher, Brian Arnett, Derek Holland, Alex Rawls. C bracket, Alex Hicks, Ryan Trader, Michael Van Dyke, Bill Tolland, Fisher Hamilton, Gavin Cano, Travis Purser, Colby Shearer, Ryan Windsor, Logan Dupler, Sebastian Schaefer Ford, Cole Brewer, Aiden Big Perm Brown, Chase Frieden, Jake DeBerry, Brandon Whipkey. D bracket, Tony Smith, Mark Richards, Zach Scheibner, Gage Landis, Landon Bass, Gabriel Clausen, Stephen Bernasette, Philip Lopez Jr., Mike Ferreira, Damon Dennis, Jeremiah Ellis, Gabe Dolan, Logan Hall, Tristan Deese, Tyler Poitras, Nico Morales, Devin Keene, Jeremiah Hector, and Nicole Pratt, Matt Raymond. Everyone else eliminated.
Noah Almanza is in the chat. Says, hey, guys. Hey, Noah.
What up, Noah? How you doing, man?
I just saw you, man. Or at least somebody looks just like you. It's crazy. Underrated little bar of soap by Tony Smith while you were talking.
Everything down the middle and in so far. Yeah, except for that one. Man, we are absolutely terrible with our predictions and announcer jinxing this weekend, Jake.
Yeah, not good.
Mark
Not good at
accidentally
all.
bullies himself out. I don't think he's going to be able to go after it. Gage makes sure he doesn't. That nice blocker on the edge of the red zone. Gage in, trying to strike first. How about
no.
A little 10-10 wash right there.
First back block on that V by Tony Smith. And it almost kicks Shibby's bag out, but it catches the lip of the hole. Keegan B says he's got to put my money on the honorary Aussies, Mark and Tony.
Yeah.
Wally, want to do a
Forgot
shoe?
about that. I wouldn't mind it, only if it's your shoe.
Okay. 4-bagger for Tony Smith. And a 10 for Zach Scheibner. That's a 2-spot to start things out. Both Mark and Tony wearing pucks, socks. What's the next piece of clothing that will start to become cornhole branded?
Knee pads.
Okay.
We got a whole line of K9 knee pads coming to the market very soon. I'm very excited about the launch. $39.99. You'll get your very own.
Good replacement by Gage. Hugging that left side.
Good collect.
Wow. Going around Gage's bag.
I'm telling you, man, it's the Mario Kart. Whenever you lean into the bags, it's just money.
Facts.
Mario Kart is the way of life. And then you miss the easy one like that.
Can Gage take advantage this time? How about no? 2 rounds in a row, Gage could have scored points and ends with nothing.
Look at that drip with that pro sniper on the right side. Needle barely moving here. Round 5, only 2 points on the board. Winner of this gets to the king seat. Steve Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. on the other side. 3-0 over Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen. Rawls and Kingsbury down 10-6 to Hissner and Birchfield.
Shiby's going up. Way short off the back. Did Windsor win or lose? I don't know. We'll find out. Tony Smith goes airmail, hits it clean. Ryan Windsor, Logan Dupler, actually they did just lose to Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer. They are out.
Tony's going to go up top again.
And he hits it twice. 2 back-to-back clean airmails. And now we're looking at an 8-on-2 round.
This is a difficult shot, and I'm glad I'm not the one taking it.
Yeah.
This could be a huge round where Needle is not moving very much. A haymaker of 6.
Oh,
Make
no,
it more
worst
than
case.
that. 8?
Yeah.
Wow, let's take a look at these backside airmails. This is the second one here from Tony Smith. Up top, clean.
A 10-0 start for Tony and Mark. Kind of rhymed. Mark slides it in. He is ready to win.
You know I can't stand this. Neither can Gage Landis.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Nerds. Social, let's go. Everything in the middle. All bags down the hole. Crowd's getting kind of quiet on me. Where they at? Where they at?
You know, there's only one other person that I would rather throw bags with.
Thanks, buddy.
And that man is Tony Smith.
Oh.
Still 10-0 lead. Bags bunch on that left side. Tony wants to go push and replace here, knock that green bag in and sit right where it was. Oh no, he throws it off the back.
All right, we'll give you the PPRs. Let me see if you can guess the people that they line up with. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
10.67, 10.67, 10.67, 7.33.
Oh, no way. That stinks.
Can you tell who's the 7.33?
Oh, I think we can. Somebody gave up an 8 spot.
What up,
what
my
up?
dude? You need to charge your thing? What's the battery life on the tablet?
35%.
No, just plug in there. $12-0 here for Mark and Tony. Gage has to get something started on this end. Difficult task. Mark Richards clearly had his cornhole coffee today.
Drink, focus, throw. Way to jinx him.
Didn't jinx him.
He missed.
He meant to miss. Everything Mark does, he does on purpose.
Yeah, why would he?
He's one of the smartest players in the game.
Start and Mark are very close to rhyming, I'm just saying. That's 2 misses from Mark. I guess he wants to get Gage back into this one.
ACL look for Sitco number 9.
Again, Gage cannot throw his 4th bag in the hole. It's the shades of what Quinn Reeves was doing earlier on the broadcast court.
Yep, bag number 4. Cornhole says here to steal the content. Let's go. Appreciate you. Imitation is the best form of flattery. And here's an opportunity.
Here to steal your content. That's funny. Nice rollover.
Blocker on bag number 3.
He's smart, though. Do you roll or sit behind?
I think so.
He's going to roll. Oh,
he
here we
says
go. He's
bye,
waving bye-bye
bye.
because he knows what's about to happen. Tony Smith.
You've been asking for it all day. Will it happen
Give it
now?
to me.
How about no?
What the heck was that? Somehow, Zach's still going to come away with a point. What the heck was that? He bar soaped his own bag to the back lip of the hole. Unlucky break for him right
Just
there.
how Shibby drew it up.
There's a block. Perfect back block. Here we go. I like a little bit of a cut roll, a rut action here. Beautifully done.
Kind of tall. You can try it if you want, he says.
That's my favorite. Yeah, I want that shot. Yeah.
You're not the end of the world, though, if you're Mark Richards.
Yeah, backside is open there, but I like Mark's attempt at the airmail better than Gage's. I'm probably just going to go board here, and if he hits it, he hits it.
Gage cannot roll over, and now this is a big-time airmail drag for a possible 4 spot for Mark Richards. Or he goes off and gives up a point.
Told you. It's exactly how I would have done it. Giving you guys some updates here. Lesson Allen Jr. and Adrian Johnson down 11-10 to Kaylee and Pat. Carter Bennett and Ben Brown also down 14-10 to Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne in the B bracket. Next up on the live feeds will be Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield in the king seat for bracket A against Noah Almanza and Logan Chamberlain. Should be one of that one to kind of sneak behind, if not go in. It's in a weird position now for him to collect it.
Not the end of the world, though. Tony's going to help him out a lot. There you go.
Yeah. So same attempt here from Shibby then.
Someone said Landon Bass's game is going crazy right now. What's going on in that one?
Please elaborate.
Oh, wow. Bad
9.
luck.
Looks like it's 9-3. Everybody throwing right around a 10.5 PPR.
4-bagger for Scheibner. Tony can push through to give up 2. Yes, it almost hung up. Four-bagger for Landis. Social.
Don't mind if I do. $12.7. Have we done a PPR check yet?
Yep.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Mark throwing a 9.5. Tony throwing a 9.83. Gage throwing a 10. Scheibner throwing an 8.5. Good get around from Tony.
Yes, technically we did that one earlier when it was 10.67. But
Yeah.
Shibby's kind of right of the ship since then.
Both bags still in play. If you're Tony, you'd want to sit right in between them.
Yogi, what up? Appreciate the compliment. Shout out to the announcers. Y'all doing a nice job.
Hey.
Let's go. We love compliments.
Dang it, I missed it.
Says, I don't want Sticky to bunch. I think Sticky this one, though.
He rolls over, knocks one of them in.
Yeah, too far to the right on that.
We're looking at giving up 2 here.
I think that's just a miscommunication right there. Trust yourself and stick where you want.
$10 for Scheibner. And a 12 4-bagger for Tony Smith that makes it 14-7. Worked that time.
Yeah, you're getting the hang of it now. Where else can we watch the broadcast? Tyler wants to know. You can watch it on YouTube, Facebook, ACL Cornhole TV, and TikTok. Although I do believe I heard some issues with ACL TV now. Not 100% sure on
Yeah,
that.
not sure. A little bit of cornhole ASMR here. Let's turn the board mics up for this round.
What's that even stand for?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll just take my audio sensor and reading response over here then.
Bag boy.
Whatever you want, says Tony Smith. Mark is going to go lay behind. Roll opportunity for Gage to possibly score 4. Just missed. It is going to be 2 more, make it 14-9.
Good job sneaking around that one. That one should go. Tony's got the work to do on his side.
All right, sit and go number
Nice.
10 is live. Sit and go number 10 on the player app.
And the miss to the left, out of play. Gives the advantage right back to Tony here, trying to add on a couple. Trying to make it 16-9. 16 is the point of the game where you start seeing a little bit of strategy involved, a little bit more blockers, trying to force them to get that bag off the back with a missed airmail or something like that. Let's see how Mark wants to play it, though. 5 points away from taking this one down.
I mean, really, when you look at it, Tony has been scoring most of the points. So if I'm Mark, I'm thinking, you know, just throw my bags in the hole and get them back to Tony. What are you doing over there?
Don't worry about it.
You cheating?
Getting a trivia question ready for you.
Okay.
See how smart you is. You've been following the ACL season all year long. You should know this by heart.
Ooh, we'll see.
What are you doing over there?
Gage went after it. I'm just looking.
Aiden in the chat wants to know, how does someone get into the league? Just wondering. Jake will tell you.
You go to iPlayACL.com. Wow, nice roll. Ends up and one in him. Click the replay button. That was nice. Gage went push. Not going to do it. That's going to be 3 more. Take a look at this roll from Mark Richards. Knocks off Gage's bag and rolls over that pile. You can go to iPlayCornhole.com and press the Join tab. And then you can find your local directors. You can start playing some cornhole.
This match is on TikTok, Brandon. Yep.
I believe Rawls is still in. He's in the loser's bracket. They lost to Jake Gore and Hunter Thorne. Tony giving giving Tony the green light to shoot this airmail. Going up. Rims out, and he kind of brings Zach's bag a little closer.
Who won in Mesa? Was that Birchfield and Hister?
Yep. Going up. No, way off the back. Brandon, just American Cornhole League on TikTok. That is the account we are on. Tony taking a timeout.
All right. I was getting my trivia question. You want the trivia question now or next match?
Let's wait till next match.
Next match, okay. Get Ryan Hart over here. That's a good thing about some having friends that get eliminated early. They can always go buy us beverages, you know?
I'm going to start my own cornhole company so I can get guys to do that for me.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Jake Scott Collins, my dad played with Noah Wooten. They went 3-2. Tony going hard at the pile. Oh! Wow. Shibby has to go back. So I guess you don't have to go backside. Yeah, you do. He has a bag off. Got to go backside. Going up. Nope. Knocks in both in. That's going to be 3, and that's going to be the win for Mark Richards and Tony Smith. It took 17 rounds, but in the end, they take it down. Let's take another commercial break. When we come back, Wally, what's our next match?
Noel Monza and Logan Chamberlain against Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield.
Ooh, that's going to be a good one. Stay tuned. Tell your friends. We'll be right back.
What up, ACL Nation? Cornhole fans, welcome to the chaos.
Oh, man.
That is doubles.
He's a little printly.
These guys, man, they want the boards moved everywhere. They want measurements. They want to switch sides.
Talk about high maintenance.
Divas.
Golly.
They act like they're champions or something.
Ridiculous.
Which brings me to my trivia question.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
Let's
ready?
go. I love a good trivia question. Here we go.
Open number 11 is right now, which means we have had 10 opens conclude.
I knew it.
How many doubles titles are on this court right now for this season?
Trey has 3. 2 of them are with Adam, so that's 5. I don't know if Almanza has one. I know Logan has at least one. So the question is, I'm thinking the number I'm set at is between 5 and 8.
Okay. That's pretty good.
5 and 7. Sorry, 5 and 7.
That's a pretty big gap for 10 opens. Well, go ahead. I'll let you continue your thought process. Chat, you guys know the answer. Go ahead. Type it in there so you can get it first. Chat.
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards 7. Because we have 5 between Hissner and Birchfield. And I think Logan has 2, but I don't think Almanza has any. So I'm going to say 7, final answer, lock it in.
7, final answer to lock it in. Open number 1, Justin Burton Jr. and Logan Chamberlain.
That's 1.
Open number 2, Fisher and Gavin. Open number 3, Caleb and Gavin. Open number 4, Noah Almanza.
I knew it. All right.
And Logan Chamberlain.
Oh, shoot.
Paired
Okay,
up to
that's
win that
3.
one. That was the one that was kind of the curveball. Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield in Myrtle Beach. And then again last week. And then
So it was
one with
8.
Hunter Thorne as well.
Dang it.
Yeah, so 8 is the answer.
Dang it. That was close, though.
That's pretty good, though. This is going to be a fun one anytime Adam Hissner's on the court. It is
Especially Trey Birchfield's
chirpy.
Trey Birchfield's loud. Everybody's loud. I'm going to have to turn the board mics up more for this one so we can hear everybody talk.
We better clarify first with them if it's okay to turn the board mics up. They're going to go down and back a couple times. Make sure they know they're being listened to.
Yeah, right. Well, it should be no.
More Diamondbacks, Logan, or what? I wanted 1.
And then let me ask you this question. Will it stay at 8 after this? Or do you think one of these two teams has what it takes?
I know Trey Birchfield trying to do something that has never been done in the ACL ever, and that is win 3 back-to-back-to-back doubles opens.
Oh, now we got to do the bag test. They're going to check the templates to make sure all the resin's in there. Now, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Can't remember who started the down and backs first. There's the punch. It looks like we're starting off on the right-hand side.
Let us know who you got in the chat. Let's get this
Monza
going.
Hissner. Espen Jackson is the winner. That is correct. There are 8 titles between these two teams on the court. Good job, Espen.
Here she is. Here we go. Almanza's 3 for 3 to start things off. Oh, no. This is a 6 spot. 6 spot to start for Noah Almanza.
As a reminder, sit and go number 10 is live.
So bracket D King seed match is set. Tony Smith and Mark Richards will take on Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen. Bernadette and Lopez Jr. heading over to the losers bracket.
Four-bagger for Chamberlain and a social.
You leaving? Ryan Hart out. What up, ACL Corn? Corn, I was just getting ready to message you, and then I got hit with another message. I think that instead of doing the board mics, I think we need to do like the, not really a boom mic, but the ones that you can, like the NFL uses, where you can hear them all the way across the field, you know? It's like a tunnel mic or whatever they call it.
Almanza is 8 for 8, and that is 10 points in 2 rounds he scored on Adam Hissner.
Just perfect game Almanza? Did you just perfect game Almanza?
I just said he's 8th grade. I never said the word perfect game until you mentioned it. So, way to go.
Dang, dude. No love for perfect games. Devin Harbaugh and Justin Burton Jr. going to take on Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury. Those are the only other 2 teams left alive.
Make it 12-0.
Emily Human says this view looks pretty cool on the smart TV. Okay.
Hey.
I haven't put the TikTok on the TV yet. It's interesting.
Have you put TikTok on the clock?
I have not.
I heard the party don't stop.
What? Till the beat drop?
That's not how the song goes.
What song?
TikTok by Kesha?
Who's Kesha?
Oh, my God. Nate, Almanza and Logan have won an Open already this year.
Now you know, huh? Now you're a professional.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that. I knew I'd do that from the start, man. Hister puts all 4 bags in.
I made 4 baggers.
Going off to the right a little bit. Let's see how Birchfield wants to play this.
Roll. Miss.
This looks side down now here for Logan.
Cut. Got it.
And there goes the perfect game for Logan.
Did you just perfect game, Logan? He can still get that if he wanted to.
He already said nope. KK says, Wally, give me a set of the K9 Wizards. Got you. Anything for you, Kaylee.
Yeah, it was.
Just kidding. I know that's not Kaylee, and I know I don't have any, so I cannot. Different KK in the TikTok chat.
Hisner, wow, nice wraparound. Do a little wraparound.
Mm-hmm. Is that by Kesha also?
Nope.
Go for it. Got to shoot it. It's not even going after it?
Nope.
Come on, dude. Perfect game on the line. There's more important things than winning. Perfect games. Nope. Jake's happy now. Both perfect games out the window.
Adam Toes 8 in a row. Scores a couple points.
On the board now, 12-2.
Oh, look who's stopping by.
Your pick to win the World Championships, Jackson Gore. Terrible now, but apparently you got, what, 5 months to get it figured out.
His Birchfield goes up, hits the airmail.
It's been all downhill
this
since
could
those
be-
perfect games fell out the window.
Could be a
Holy.
6. Birchfield, not bad with that at all.
Got 2 at least. Yeah.
I think you got more than 2.
Going up, he's going to get 4.
Not bad, Noah.
12-6.
Come on, let's get back in. Let's walk back in.
Was once 12-0.
Come on. We ain't out of this.
Verbal Trey Birchfield. Never thought I would have saw it.
Yep. He was very verbal in San Diego, I believe, also, when playing with Hunter Thorne.
There we go. Sneaking one more.
I do want to say that I think the best version of Birchfield that I've ever seen was in Chicago. Whenever he had to come back and beat Tony Smith, he was hyping himself up, talking himself up, just really getting into it. And then that's one aspect I did not expect of the Hisner team was bringing that out of him. And it shows that it's making him a better player.
At 12 in a row for Adam Hisner after giving up 10 points in 2 rounds. Climbing back into this one.
Yeah, everything kind of down the middle now. We're getting in those rhythm rounds. We'll do a PPR check after this round. PPR check brought to you by Bust You Up Cornhole. Use discount code WVA for 15% off all weekend long.
Birchfield and Adam have found their rhythm. A 10-4 for Chamberlain. An 11-2 for Almanza. A 10-8 for Birchfield and a 10 for Hissner. Adam Hissner throwing a 10, the worst PPR on the board right now.
Sit. Sorry, come on.
Almanza going up. Hits the backside
Nicely
airmail.
done. Clean hit.
Reverse cut from Hissner.
Don't worry about that bag. Go in. That's fine.
That's nice. He's happy with that.
Not really. Not great.
Birchfield said it's not
Not great. Ends up being great as Almanza's off the back.
Yeah, put that in.
I believe it's 3. 12-11 now. What a run by both squads. Blocker here from Logan, mixing it up as we head into bag number 3 for Birchfield.
Birchfield going roll, and he hits it. I love verbal Trey Birchfield.
No, go through it.
Go through it, he says.
Come on, right here.
Logan cuts around it to score 2. And that will end the 11-0 run by Trey and Adam.
You were 4-bagging, so I just, you know what I'm saying? All right, we're good. Come on. Come on, Mom.
Bagger off to the left, out of play.
Easy. Take your time.
There's the birthday boy, Noah Wooten.
Wait, Jack and Noah have the same birthday? How is that even possible?
Huh?
Jack?
No.
Jack?
Oh, yeah, Jack.
You forgot about Jack already?
Yeah.
13th birthday. Good
Nice
collect there
push
from
through.
Almanza. See if Hissner can collect.
Trey just saying, go in, and he does with the grab.
I'm good
14,
sometime.
13.
Remind me if Adam and Trey win this game to turn down the board mics before Adam says boom. Back off to that right side for Logan. Trey does a great job pushing it out of the way.
Could be looking at a lead change
Oh,
here.
no.
Another one. It's got magnets on it. Pulling them to the right.
Oh, beautiful rollover by Trey Birchfield. Oh, almost a great collect. That white bag may come back.
Hopefully it's not.
Backside airmail. Chamberlain going up.
Hey,
And he lands too short and knocks in Trey's bag instead.
come on.
That's a 4-spot and a lead change. 17-14.
Here you go. Give me 3.
So again, this is for the A bracket king seat. Losers bracket, Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury 8, Devin Harbaugh and Justin Burton Jr. 10. Next up will be Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim to take on Jake Gore and Hunter Thorne. Losers bracket over there, Carter Bennett and Ben Brown 0, Derek Holland and Alex Rawls 7. In C bracket, we got Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano up 9-3 over Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader.
Come on, Trey.
Losers bracket over there, Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer waiting for either Jack DeBerry and Brandon Whipke or Mike Van Dyke and Bill Tolland. And then in D bracket, Tony Smith and Mark Richards heading to court 2 to take on Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen. Shibby and Gage in the lead 4-2 over Ellis and Gabe Dolan. Poitras and Nico 13-6 over Bernasette and Lopez Jr.
That's right. Shout out Juwan Smith. had a baby boy early this morning, so it's
Let's
another
go.
it's another March 9th baby. Shares a birthday with Jack and Noah.
Congrats, Juwan.
Possibly the last one.
2014. No, it's a different Jack. Jack in the chat. He's 13 today.
Look for Mark Richards, Tony Smith, board 2. Mark and Tony, board 2.
Mark and Tony are sitting right here watching this game, so that tells me they didn't know they were up.
A 12-0 start for Noah and Logan. It is now a 20-2 run.
Good hit from Noah on that one.
Here's their answers.
One more, baby.
Off the back and
On the board, is it?
so, yeah, on the board. He's gonna have to rodeo this. Turn these down a little bit.
It says don't try and get underneath, try and land on top of it. I mean, either way, it's a ridiculously high risk shot. He made it. It counts. No, timeout. Court 1.
My bad. I started again. Every game. I just like to give up a lot of points.
Well, they made their decision. Now it's time to pull off some type of miracle.
Would this eclipse Tony Smith's shot last open? Maybe.
We'll see. Bar soap from halfway down the board.
Oh!
Oh,
my God!
My goodness!
Whoa!
I thought he nailed
He
it.
did it for a second.
That was almost incredible. Let's take a look at this again. Puts a charge into it. Puts it on the back of the red zone,
my
and then we get the
gosh.
slow drip, and then the delayed boom from Adam Isner. Wow.
All right. Let's take another quick commercial break. When we come back, more doubles action. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay tuned.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Smoothest comeback from commercial break we've had all day. All right, another King C match here. Welcome in Pat Sim and Kaylee Hunter as they take on Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne. This is for your B bracket King seat. Brad says, can't wait to bless the audience with my talent someday. Let's go, man. Bring it on. This is what we want to see. Well, it looks like that was live, so 6-0 start. We are underway. Crowd has dispersed over here on the right-hand side. KK and Jacob have the bleachers all to themselves. Could collect. Wrong bag, though. Again, Pat likes throwing that slick side down. Some people were asking yesterday why he doesn't just switch to a faster bag. Well, he throws these with Kaylee in doubles, and it's not broken for him. My man is lights out, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't know what Jacob's looking at. He's not keeping his focus, but he's still continuing to put bags down the middle and in the hole. Kaylee finishes off her final shot. 8-0. And Jacob's back. He can push the buttons now. Yay. What up, Jake?
Hey.
Missed the worst transition back into the live feeds we've ever had.
Yeah, why? What happened?
Well, the girls were trying to push the button. I got distracted, and then I just straight cut off the music instead of sliding it down. It was great. It was great.
Sometimes. That's funny. Well, how about an 8-0 start?
How about an 8-2 start?
8-2 start.
KK's in the chat and on the court at the same time. What?
Crazy.
How was this possible? Yeah, Jake is throwing slick side. I'm kind of confused by this. Is he doing his best Pat Sim impression?
Looking like it.
I mean, it's working. I want to know what Jake looks at over here by us. Is he looking at us or is he looking above us?
I don't know.
Every bag he looks over here. He's throwing slick side, just lights out right now.
Has he missed?
Dude.
I know.
Dude, come on, man.
Man, Hunter misses left. Pat does too, though. Pat going after that bag. Uh-oh.
There goes Pat's perfect game. Thanks for bringing it up, Jake.
I didn't even know. Didn't even know. So he's proving my thing wrong.
Oh, nice collect,
Wow.
though. Saves the round. And Hunter finishes up in his final one.
Jake said that's nasty.
Jake said that's nasty. Let's take a look at it again. Line drive at that one. Able to get the collect and even use Hunter's bag as a little redirect bumper. Steve DeRicky says, Wally, Jake, best duo in the industry.
Hey.
Let's go. Appreciate that, Steve.
Looking for Spencer Gilbert. Spencer, 76.
Now's a great time to talk about what bags Hunter and Jake are throwing. They are throwing the BG Wizard L's.
Good job by Kaylee avoiding that final shot there. Jake finishes it up, keeping his perfect game intact. No jinxing here from Jake on Jake. A little Jake on Jake crime, if you will.
Oh, is that the is that a Quinn Reeves logo on the bag? Oh, those are Quinn Reeves Wizard L's that Jake and Hunter are throwing. 65 feet. That's the record right now. Wally, think you could do that?
Now's my time to shine.
I'll let you go. I'll take care of you if you want to go. Hunter's fourth bag will not fall. Climbing back into this 8-4.
This is the second good run for Kaylee and Pat this season. Myrtle Beach, I believe they took down their bracket.
I believe so, yeah. Oh, Kaylee went after it. Jake sneaks it in.
Another four-bagger for Jake.
Better watch your mouth.
Put up or shut up. Who wants it? Whoa. And we've lost ball. I'm still here. How come Pat, when playing seniors, looks older, and when playing doubles, looks like a hip young cornhole player? I mean, KK will bring it down to you. Steve Schrader, you know what I'm talking about. Wally from 85 feet is going to be the winning shot. Yeah, they're only at 65 right now. I mean, come on. I might. Where's court 20 even at? I might go take a shot at it.
I'm being 100% serious. If you want to go take a shot, I will get Mike Hoffman over here to commentate with me. We'll be good to go.
All right. Do it.
Nice airmail from Pat Sim, but it does not drag anything. Still going to be a lot of points. 10-8. There's another bag to that left side by Kaylee Hunter. Jake Mario carts it in. Are Jackson and Gavin still in? Wow!
Big hit.
Big time airmail drag from Kaylee Hunter, and that forced Jake into his first miss of the
Way
game.
to jinx it. Look at this airmail here from KK. Gets the little corner she needs, puts it in with authority. Jake follows it up with his first miss of the game,
and
like
now
you said.
I can show you our PPR check. Pat Semin 11-2. Kaylee Hunter a 10-3-3. Hunter Thorne a 9-6. Jake Gore an 11-6-7. Somebody asked if Jackson and Gavin are still in. They are not. They are not here, so it is impossible for them to still be in. Shout out Josh Talley. Listening to us even though he's here. Josh Talley's listening to us even though he's here at the venue right now.
I got you. Now I got you.
That's him over there in the flannel in the bleachers listening to us.
Oh. Right on cue.
Whoops, what's going on here? There you go. Ooh, Jake threw that one sticky side, trying to block, miss left.
Devin Harbaugh and Justin Burton Jr. in the lead, 6-0 over Noah and Logan. Derek Holland and Alex Rawls finish off Carter Bennett and Ben Brown.
Ooh, Hunter giving Jake the green light to shoot this. He's going up. Rims out, gives up 4.
Shibby and Gage now eliminating Ellis and Dolan.
Wow.
So they will take on Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales next.
Pat misses right. This could be an opportunity Hunter needs to finally score some points. Jake trying to get him fired up. Four-bagger from Hunter Thorne, 14-12. Matt Wilson's my favorite person in the entire world right now. Oh, hey, Matt Wilson. How's it going?
Adam Hisner over there talking to Hunter said, hey, you finally made a four-bagger. First one? He said, ever. First one this tournament.
Jake again trying the block, misses left. Kaylee shouldn't have a problem going around it, and she doesn't. Jake does a great job bringing it back. Kaylee in for two more. Count it. 3 out of the 4 players on this court from the state of North Carolina. Hunter Thorne, the lone Californian.
Jason Bird, what up, man? Welcome in.
Nice wraparound from Pat.
Yeah, Hunter's in a little bit of trouble here. Doesn't want to get caught chasing just like that.
That's best case scenario, really, for Hunter. He's going to go up here. No, he's going to go roll.
Yeah, so you got to go roll.
Oh, wow. Gives up 4.
I was just getting ready to say you got to go roll to make sure the bag at least stays on the board, and it almost missed off the back. But, hey, 20-12, they have a little bit of life. Jake's fantasy team holding on for dear life here. Down by 8.
The only team I have left. Come on, guys. Pat telling Kaylee a normal slide, it will fall. There it goes. Another 4-bagger for Kaylee. This bag's got to be in, and it is.
Social.
Kaylee Hunter up to a 10-8-9. Jake Gore, rather, still an 11-11. The difference in this one, Hunter Thorne a 9-5, Pat Sem a 10-7-5. That's over a point differential. Almost. Yeah, hold on. I got it. I can't do math. 10-7-5. 9-5. That is over a point differential.
Ooh, man. Jake over here giving himself an aneurysm.
I can't. Don't make me do math, man.
Oh, hard push into the pile.
Gotta
Move
sit.
closer.
You need to hit this block or you're in trouble.
I like it.
That's not bad, yeah, but now Pat can maybe land on top of the
Yeah,
pile.
line drive, airmail here.
Or go.
Possibly for the win.
That's what he's doing. Bumps it up and in. That's not bad because now Hunter has to get a bag to go in.
Bump it up. Bump it up.
Going rolling. It just
he
drips
saves
in
it.
to stay alive. Look at that line drive. Bumps 2 of his bags in. This is in Triadelphia, West Virginia. Just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That bag hanging on the lip. That's not guaranteed to go. Well, maybe now it is.
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Hey, see what happened?
Hunter says, hey, let's see what happens.
Hey, come on.
I think it's going to go.
I think it may go on a slide.
Well,
Oh, and it is
good
now.
news is she missed
Yeah.
off to the right and gave him an extra bag to have some information. And misses again, so he's got life. This one's got to be in, though. 6 side
It is,
down.
yes. It
That
would've
one
been-
falls. Kaylee's bag held up.
Would have
8-8
been the
wash.
same result.
Very interesting round there.
It's a good block from Hunter right in Pat's lane. I wonder if he just goes straight airmail. There he goes. Hits it.
It's one of those things whenever you put down that perfect block and then hit the airmail, you're like, uh-oh.
Yep. You're right.
Now what?
Oh, shoot.
No, I got to make him.
Pat lays behind. Oh, this is opportunity. Hunter needs to hit this push perfectly. Hope
Here.
they don't clog.
Say Airmailer push first. He's going push first.
Oh.
Gets a
it's not
bounce
terrible.
out of it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Now you can shoot this bag for the last.
And
Oh,
again, let off
wow.
the hook. But this
But
is
that bag's gonna-
interesting.
I think Pat's bag is going to fall before Hunter's does.
Jake's first thought was go slick side. Hunter says no. You don't think that bag's hanging? Jake calling for the push. We will find out. That's for sure.
I really don't know what he's doing. Slick side down. He's going to go try to get all three of these.
No, I think what he wants to do is he push that bag back off the hole. Instead, one of each is going to fall.
Oh,
No, just
no.
the other one. It doesn't
That's
matter.
it.
He needed 2. That's not going to do it. Hunter Thorne and Jacob Gore heading to the losers bracket. Kaylee and Pat Sim again in the king seat. When we come back, more doubles action in Triadelphia, West Virginia right after this.
All right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue coverage. Saturday doubles here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. We have reached our first bracket final of the day. This is the bracket A final. We just saw this match a few minutes ago. We're getting round number 2. It is Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield versus Logan Chamberlain and Noah Almanza. Let's get some score predictions in the chat. What's going to happen? Are we going to see a double dip? Are we going to see a game 2? Are Trey and Adam going to shut them down in 1? What's going to happen? Players continue their down and backs. Gives us an opportunity to shout out our sponsors all weekend. Bust You Up Cornhole. BustYouUpCornhole.com. You can use code WVA. Check out for 15% off. Also, Beard Guys. As a guy with a beard, I like Beard Guys, personally. Tuning in from a wedding reception is Doug Neal. Heck yeah. Jake, Aaron wants to know what my 100-yard dash time is. I am so confident that I could run 100 yards full sprint in under 25 seconds. Absolutely. Absolutely, I could. Wally is taking a break. He is going to hopefully win the long toss. We'll see. Players are still throwing their down and backs. We'll turn these board mics back on so we can hear the chatter.
Hey, we started, right?
Folks dwindling down here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. I don't know if they said they're starting or not, so I'm going to put the board camera on. Noah Almanza representing AAR Cornhole and the unicorn pants. Adam Hissner representing Titan Bags, the sleeveless shirt, and the performance-enhancing beverage. Adam was convinced that was the first round of the game, or at least he was trying to convince everybody else. I believe this is the first live round of the game. Trey Birchfield on your left. Logan Chamberlain on your right. First bag off to the right for Trey Birchfield. Chamberlain going to try to take advantage. The real question is for the chat, what do you rate Noah's wardrobe on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you wow, okay. What do you rate Noah's wardrobe on a scale of 1 to 10?
Get hot, Adam. Start hot. Come on.
2-0 lead for Almanza and Chamberlain. Adam Hissner going to try to avoid the start he had the last time these two played. Almanza scored 10 points in 2 rounds on Adam Hissner before Adam Hissner locked in and threw, I think, 16 or 18 consecutive bags in a row. There's a miss off to that left side. Ooh, we'll see if Hissner can cut around, wash it out. He sure can. The stuff Adam says is ridiculous. Yeah, the biggest storyline coming out of this match, coming out of the whole day. Trey Birchfield looking for 3 consecutive open doubles titles. He won number 9 in San Diego with Hunter Thorne. He won number 10 just a few weekends ago in Mesa, Arizona with Adam Hissner, and now looking to do it for a 3rd consecutive time. That would be his 11th career open doubles title. Chamberlain with an 8, Birchfield with a 12, and they are going to take the lead early in game number 1. Friendly reminder, this is a bracket final. Almanza and Chamberlain need to win twice. Birchfield and Hissner just need to win once. check out viewership numbers real quick. We got 1,162 of y'all watching on YouTube, 553 watching on Facebook. Shout out to y'all. All right, Wally, how'd it go?
Well, we're at 80 feet now.
Oh, wow.
I cleared the board, threw over the board. Eric Davis, I think, has the record at 75.
It's not surprising at all.
So, to my understanding, Kobe Shearer hit it on the first bag at 70.
Oh, my God.
Very next bag, Eric Davis hits it at 75. And we're at 80 feet right now. Alec Ryan is actually chucking him probably 90 feet. So,
Jesus.
Alec Ryan can throw farther than I can. We're down to the final two contenders now. But, man, I tried. I gave it my all. The first one looked really good.
Yeah.
I was like, well, the second go around.
Wow.
It was right on line. Think we need a rake?
It's moving.
Adam says it's moving.
It fell. Wow. That was super slow motion. And Trey Birchfield with a boom.
I was actually kind of surprised to see that they even started this match. Trey, Logan calling foot foul, so you're standing across the line and they're still moving.
I'll get him if you really want me to.
Well, here we go. I wonder if this is – that's the thing with Logan. I can never tell if it gets serious or not.
Yeah, I can't tell if that was joking or not.
I'm all about it. You know, call an official over. I don't care.
Let's go.
Make it happen. But, yeah, like the first 4 bags I threw, I was trying to figure out yesterday when we did it, like which foot I had forward. I was throwing myself off. And then I finally got it down, and, yeah, I cleared like – my first bag was like 60 feet, and everybody laughed at me. I felt like a
Oh,
goof.
whoa. Monza throws that bag off the back.
All right, let's get into this. Where are we at in brackets?
This is the championship of Bracket A.
Oh. Winding down. It's only 7:30. We might get to watch all the fights. Jake Gordon, Hunter Thorne up 16-4 over Derek Holland and Alex Rawls. Carter Bennett came up to me after that last match and said, sorry, Wally, I let you down. I was like, bro, 4th place in this stack field, you're fine. He said Alex Rawls is on another level, though.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that continues, if they can make it back.
Nice roll from Logan Chamberlain.
What do you want to do? Airmail?
Trey wants to airmail.
I'm a roller. I don't like a foot. No?
I always like that, too, because Adam sees this lane, and he steps out and looks at this lane, and he's like, all you got to do is just go here. But if you look at this board, he's got to step 15 feet out to get that lane that Adam mimicked.
This is a big-time airmail coming from Birchfield. Going up.
Get it.
Hits it clean. Logan's got to hit that left side just to wash out the round, and he does.
Talked him out of the airmail on bag number 3. Singles are tomorrow, Dave.
No.
Singles are tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Singles is tomorrow.
Singles is tomorrow. No, singles are tomorrow.
I like that. Sorry. That pin would have been better. I was going to go soft. Yes.
Congratulations to Eric Davis, 75 feet with long toss. 75 feet. Good job.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Oh, Adam misses right. We're thinking a hard push.
So Joey in the chat says, who y'all think's going to win singles? Well, Joey, it's time to make the announcement. It is very interesting that you asked that because Jake, Brandon, and myself are making a bet tomorrow. We will have our picks bright and early for you guys. What, 10 o'clock in the morning? 9 o'clock. They start at 9. We go live at 10, I believe. So we'll have our picks of who we think is going to win. We're going to have a bet on the line. 60 seconds of punishment to the loser. Ice bath.
Let's go.
Cold, cold ice bath. If the other person correctly predicts the winner, we get 2 shots at it.
Wally, why don't you explain to everybody why you're doing this?
Because Trey Hunt did it, and I think I could do better.
I want to know why you want to bet with me.
Oh, because Jake picked correctly in Ohio. He picked Jaden Ellis, and I want to see if it's a fluke. We'll find out.
Eric Davis is like a Harlem Globetrotter of cornhole. That's a
really
great.
is.
That's a great reference.
I honestly think he doesn't want to do good in these type of tournaments just so he can go do those type of things.
Mini bags, long shot. I'm sure if we had a competition to see who could get a bag stuck up in the net up there, he'd probably win that too.
Unless Eric Zockline's in attendance. I've seen Zockline get some bags stuck in pretty weird places.
Hard push coming from Chamberlain. No, that's a 5 spot.
Come on, Adam. I'm going to try.
Got the board mics up.
I just love listening to him.
Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer have yourselves a weekend. They're going to go to the loser bracket final, take on Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader. Winner trying to get back to Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano.
No.
Oh, here comes the patented vintage Hessner nose when the bag goes in the hole.
I don't think they're patented, actually.
Noah.
He's yelling Noah's name. Frustrations on the face of Chamberlain and Almanza. Another 4-bagger for Hissner. And 2 more points.
We need a Logan Chamberlain face cam.
Right? I think Logan's going to take a timeout after this round, after this bag is thrown. And he is. I called it. Look at him.
He's looking over here.
Oh my
This has
God.
got to be illegal, right?
You're right. It's not.
I mean, I don't know. It's not like
Strategy now.
it's not like football or baseball, you know, where you're
Yeah.
getting signals, but I think it still should be frowned upon. I mean, Noah didn't want the confrontation. I don't blame him. Logan looks at me. Again, I'm not an official.
Yeah,
We're not
it's-
going to get
We
involved.
can't stop him from doing that.
He threatened to call over an official earlier. I would stop the game right now to go do it. I don't care.
Even if he's not foot fouling, just try to stop their momentum. Start making them think. Birchfield, another great cut around.
I almost want to see Jeremiah Ellis and Jordan Power team up to take on Trey Birchfield and Adam Hissner. at
That
this
would be
stage.
sick.
Let's go, right?
18-4. Wow, great cut around from Hissner. It is all Adam and Trey in this one. Uh-oh, this could possibly be the end of the game. Back block from Adam. Almanza going up off the back. Hissner going up to seal it. I mean, you got to hit another crazy bar of soap like he almost did the last round.
I think Noah takes an official timeout himself just to kind of relax, but doesn't matter.
It'd be crazy. It is not, and that is all she wrote. First bracket champion Adam Hissner, Trey Birchfield continue to tear their way through opens.
All right, give you guys some score updates before we take a break. We got Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales 10-4 over on court 67 against Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen. The winner of that one will take on Tony Smith and Mark Richards for your D bracket championship. Over in the C bracket, Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano waiting for their opponent. Again, Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader will take on Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer. Derek Holland and Alex Rawls, 13. Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne, 18. That's on court 69. We'll see if they finish up first. If they do, they'll take on Kaylee Hunter and Pat Seminole live feeds right after this.
All right, welcome back in, y'all. It is time for another bracket final and another repeat of the winners final. We're going to see Pat Sem, Kaylee Hunter once again do battle with Jake Gore and Hunter Thorne. So we will see what happens in this one. So bracket A is finished. This is the finals of bracket B. Alex Hicks, Ryan Trader getting ready to do battle with Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer. The winner of that will try to double dip Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano. That's bracket C. And then Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales are up 12-10 on Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen. The winner of that will try to double dip Tony Smith and Mark Richards. That is everybody that's left in all of the brackets. So if you did not hear any of their names, they are out, so don't ask us. You hear me?
What
Don't.
about Carson?
Nope. Don't know. I think they're going to start. They decided to start down here.
Awkward starting. Okay, new one. That's a new one.
Here you go. Make a T-shirt out of that.
Twelve to 10 on court 67 with Tyler and Nico, Landon Bass, and Gabriel Clausen. Looks like Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader in 2-0 start there. I was actually going to try and pull that match over here, but they already started. We'll try and limit the downtime that we have at the end.
Oh, wow. Nice push through. Let's see if Jake can get sneaky. Ooh, we thought he side railed, but he does not. It's a 10-10 wash.
Perfect game gone already? Jeez.
The story of this game, of this team so far, is Jake Gore's been averaging over an 11 the past couple of games, and Hunter has not. Averages in the mid-high 7s, low 8s. So the real question of this game is whether Hunter can keep up with Pat Sem. Here's an opportunity. Stay inside, and he does. Four-bagger for Hunter Thorne. That's a great way to start.
Pedro says he can't hear anything.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
Turn the volume up, bud.
If you can hear me, Pedro, let me know why you can't hear. Stephen, they are throwing the Fire Embers.
Yeah, Fire Embers versus Wizard L's. Quinn Reeves, Wizard L's. Shout out. Quinn
Anise,
Reeves.
what up, brother? Yeah, Baby Goat and Ryan Trader, they're still in it. They're playing over there on court 67, I think it was, 65, tied 2-2 with Colbert and Sebastian Schaefer Ford.
Four-bagger for Jake, guaranteed 2. And that's what it will be. Jake Gore, Hunter Thorne on my fantasy team for this weekend. Need them to win this bracket.
I don't think I have a shot anymore. I've been making money. My guys did not cash. Well, I guess they cashed, but they didn't go far enough. Just got eliminated. Good collect there from Pat. Takes in Hunter's bag with him. Hunter with another four-bagger.
Say hi, Jake. Come on.
I can now with the earbud. My bad. Barbie on one screen, Dad watches bag. So there you go. Now you're
That's
smart.
awesome.
Now you got it figured out. It's pretty much the family cornhole dilemma. I just had a conversation earlier with a gentleman rocking the K9 jersey. Said, yeah, I used to watch on the big screen, but I had to go buy a tablet because the wife took over the TV. So hey, as long as you got it figured out, man, I will bring you cornhole content.
Yeah. See what happened?
See if Kaylee can sneak in. No, she takes Jake's with her. .6-0 start for Gore and Hunter.
Hunter kind of went for the push, but ended up getting like a bounce out of that
Yeah, it
instead.
ends up not working out. I mean, it ends up working out well for him. And why wouldn't you go slick side if you're trying to push that?
No,
Big-
this is interesting.
Big time airmail coming.
Jake, normal airmail middle, he says.
Can he grab it? He sure can. What
Big
a bag.
shot, getting all three in one hit.
Pat Sem, relatively simple push shot, kicks right, and Hunter is going to come away with 2 points.
Let's take a look at this
That
again.
was nasty, as Zach Scheibner says in the background.
Jake says hit it. Hunter says wear middle. Indeed. Nicely done. D bracket championship match is set. Tony Smith and Mark Richards versus Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales.
Wow, how about Nico and Tyler Poitras, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to figure out when to get Nico on here. Another Bust You Up sponsored player, so kind of worked itself out. They defeated Landon Bass and Gabriel Clausen. Nothing start here in game one. If they do that Champions tournament again at the end of the season, it's going to be a small field this year.
Yeah, right?
I mean,
Nice rollover.
I'm going to go look at it real quick to see how many teams we actually have entered in this thing.
Well, the question would be is, who would players like Trey Birchfield play with? Would he play with Hunter Thorne or would he play with Adam Hisner?
I mean, you have to play with the person you won first with, I think is what the rule was.
Is that okay?
So we got JBJ and Logan, and then Fisher and Gavin. So KB is out. Noah would be out. Alec, Ryan, and Ethan. Adam and Trey. Tony and Mark. Gore and Soto. So I guess that's 6. Not as bad as I thought. But yeah, it's going to leave Hunter Thorne out. Six teams out of 10.
That bag may drip back. It's going to be tough to tell until Kaylee throws her bag.
Yeah,
She pins it.
Resin to kind of shift a little bit, but I don't think it's going to go now.
Actually, I disagree. I think it may fall.
I think you got to get it with an airmail.
Wow. Good sneak around. Gore is going up. Way off the back.
And this big lead is gone in the blink of an eye, especially if she can sneak around.
In for 7. No, it'll only be 5. Man, but that would have been huge if he would have drilled that. Would have been huge. I like the blocks. I like the blocks. Force path into some airmails.
Airmail right off the bat.
There's one.
Such a great addition to the pro division this year, Pat.
Right,
said.
he's a dog, man. He is a dog. 2 for 2.
He's always been on the radar. Just people said he didn't want to travel or couldn't figure out how to travel, and glad he's got it figured out. It's always interesting, too, because the guy-girl pairings are kind of like, all right, how serious are we going to take this team? You know what I mean? No disrespect, but hasn't really been too many successful guy-girl teams other than, Cheyenne and Frank last year had a little success. But
Nice push through.
yeah, left one hanging on the hole. But I think Kaylee and Pat are vibing very, very well. And I got to say, it's probably a commitment to Pat because he's willing to throw slick side only on these carpet bags and make it work. Pisses a lot of people off in the chat, but hey. Pushes right into the center lane. Let's see how Gore wants to play this.
We tried to roll through it too short.
12-7. After a 12-0 start, sticky side
Nice
gets the
roll.
pop.
Oh, Gore went big push. He set up perfectly. Kaylee has an opportunity at a bar of soap if she wants to try it.
Look at all those.
Jake Gore not giving her any chance to think. He says, I'm going to get all those. I would like a low block here personally. Throw it right on the A. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Low on the board. Don't even give him a chance for the push.
I mean, I kind of want to go for this bar of soap right here.
Of course you do, but that's not the right call.
She's going slick side, takes them all. I don't know if Jake can grab that bag. No, but it'll end up being a wash, which is perfectly fine.
I think the low blocker to force him to make the difficult shot was the play there. She got aggro, misses. 10-10 wash. Missed opportunity, I think.
Oh, no, bad luck for Hunter.
It's always kind of interesting when they make that transition. You're like, okay, this is a stacked doubles field. And then you get to the stage of the night where you're getting ready to get the championship matches, and you're like, wow, singles is going to be even more stacked. There's twice as many people to choose from.
Yeah, right?
I imagine we'll have 8 brackets of action tomorrow.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
12-0 to 12-11.
There you go.
Sebastian Schaefer, Ford, and Cole Brewer in the lead, 10-8 over Alex Hicks and Ryan Trader.
Scotty Gore wants a PPR check.
Let's do it.
Jake Gore throwing a 10-7-1. Hunter Thorne throwing a 10-3-3. Kaylee Hunter a 10-5-7. And Pat Sem a 10-3-3. All 4 players well over a 10.
Everything down the middle and in here in round number 14.
Can we get a social? We sure can.
Say hi, Jake. Come on.
Gary brings up an interesting question. Kaylee has to be the best female in the season, or am I way off, he says.
I haven't really seen
I
Cheyenne
think-
play a lot.
I think she's elevated her game, but yeah, we haven't seen Cheyenne. She's out there popping out babies. Cameron Belvin getting right back into it too, so we will see what the pro season looks like next month. We'll get into it. Bella's had tastes of success as well.
Bang.
Sarah Cassidy looked really good this weekend.
That's fine. What happened?
Good cover. Hunter again offering that advice. We'll see what happens. Line drive. Got the accidental banana peel.
What'd you just say?
Banana.
Banana?
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Jake going to give up 2 more.
Lead change possibility.
And now it's no longer a possibility.
What do you say? Banana? Banana. No, it's just so lame, dude. Banana. Banana.
You sound like you're having a stroke over there. Banana.
A minion. I feel like this is the same way the first game was played. You know, it felt like it was all Jake and Hunter. And then just Kaylee and Pat, Kaylee and Pat, Kaylee and Pat, slow and steady. Couple points here, a couple points there. Next thing you know, they're in the lead. Then they start running away with it. Perfect block. It's almost more intimidating when the old guy throws that sticky side of the bag. You're like, oh, man, he's got plans for this thing now. That's a +5. Wow. 18 in a row.
Wow, wow, wow. Here's a bag off the side for Kaylee. This could be an opportunity. Jake needs to try to slip the momentum. This could be 4 if he can sneak in, and it is. 18-16. Oh, that was way worse.
Good blocker to start the round here. Pat more than likely is going to keep blowing through it. Hunter wants a dirty board. Pat's going to continue to find ways to clean it up.
Good back block. He needs to hit this roll, and he does.
Good bounce out of that one. Landed perfectly.
Pat tries to push through it, misses, and he spins his back to the left. Now Hunter has a slick side collect opportunity. Going at it, and he gets it.
Big round there for Hunter Thorne, finishing off the 4-bagger.
And that is going to tie things up at 18. Picture perfect roll from Hunter Thorne. That'll stop the streak of bags in a row by Pat Sem, thanks to Wally jinxing it in that last round.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You said something.
It's my job.
A little off to that right side. Jake takes it both. There it is. They put him on 20. And now this bag by Kaylee has to be in the hole, or we are going to game 2. And it is.
Jake was down here crossing his fingers, hoping that it was over.
Hunter Thorne looks to have found his groove. Let's see if Pat can get sneaky. Got to be careful if you knock him in and don't go in, the game's over. Cannot do it. That is going to be a wash. It will stay.
You know, when I seen him step out and that bag looked like it was going off to the left,
thought it
I
was.
was going off the board.
I thought it was too for a second.
Yeah, sometimes like that, though, where you miss your final bag and you give them a little bit of a teaser, a little bit of a lane to hit that 2 points. Sometimes they overthink it, make a mistake. That time Pat got wide left, stayed there, 10-10 wash.
Devin Harbaugh is here. He finished third in his bracket with Justin Burton Jr. They lost to Noah Almanza and Logan Chamberlain. And again, got to be in by Kaylee Hunter. We are going to game number 2, and it is a social. Social.
Cheers. Sebastian Schaefer Ford, Cole Brewer, 15-13 over Hicks and Trader.
Wow.
Hamilton Cano waiting for the winner of that one.
That could be it right there. Bag off to the right side by Pat Sem. Hunter bounces right over it. One more bag in the hole. Does Pat try to block? Yep, he's got that sticky side down. Perfect. But Hunter can bounce over it for the win. Count it. And we are going to a game number 2. Jake Gore, Hunter Thorne come from behind to lock it down.
Fired up. Jacob Gore is dangerous. Hunter Thorne getting on the heater at the right moment. Hunter Thorne looking for his second title of the season. Kaylee and Pat looking for their second bracket championship of the season. We will see. Starting things off on the right-hand side, Gore and Hunter.
The question is going to be, if you're Kaylee and Pat, you have no momentum. Jake and Hunter are on fire. What do you do to slow them down?
Open board airmails usually intimidate me.
You think they should just shoot open board airmails?
In mean mug. Open board airmail and then follow it up immediately with like a flex. Punk.
That's a social to start things off.
Pat with another bag left out to the side. Hunter takes the bait.
It's still in play, though, especially with Pat's bag. Yeah, it's going to spin back in. Don't chase it this time, though. Go around it. Do not chase this time. He's not listening to me.
He's chasing.
I should
Threw it too soft.
Should have listened to me.
Airmail time. Sticky side down.
Going up.
Oh,
No,
blocker.
sticky side blocker. Wow, I can't talk.
I don't like that blocker only because that's Hunter's lane.
Yep. Oh, but now you can go backside and steal a couple of points.
Hey, I always say it doesn't have to be a good blocker. It just has to be an effective one.
Yep. And it worked. I don't think Pat's missed an airmail.
He has.
2-0 start.
At some point in his life, he's missed one.
You sure?
I guarantee it.
I don't. Have you ever personally seen him miss an airmail
Yes.
though? I don't believe you.
Back when we were 13 years old.
Back in 1942.
Mm-hmm.
You just heard about World War II on the radio. Look, if you can make age jokes, if you can make height jokes, I can make age jokes. All right. Keep you in line over there. Oh, nice push through from Kaylee. Jake can go in to tie the game, and he does. Your head is turning. You're trying to think of a comeback. You really are.
No. I'm good. I'll be the bigger man here.
You know what they say a lot. The older, the wiser. The much older, the much wiser. So
That's why I put you up on a pedestal, Jake. So you can see the picture.
that's a good one. Pat misses an airmail, so we did just witness Pat miss an airmail. Way to jinx him. Guaranteed one. And that's what it'll be, 3-2.
Pat Groff says, us Pats are just better. What can I say? There you go. Wish you were here, Pat. Wish you were here. Got a little teaser bag on the edge of the red zone. See if it falls in on its own. It should.
Trey Ryder back in the TikTok chat.
Hey, Trey, how you doing? Just
He says Sem's airmails are nasty. Well, maybe he jinxed it.
yeah. Nah.
You're fine.
Nah.
Nah.
I tell you, sometimes watching that TikTok angle is cooler than watching the actual.
I miss these
Actual
straight-on cameras. I understand 100% why we don't do it anymore, but I want there to be a variety, man.
Right?
I love seeing that bag fly right at you. Everett and Lexi, small front's not here.
Lexi small front.
I haven't seen her in a while, actually. Hope she's doing well.
All right. Trey jumps back and forth between angles. Makes sense. Makes sense. Trey, what are you doing on this beautiful Saturday afternoon?
He just told you he's jumping back and forth between angles.
Okay. Better watch your tube over there, buddy, old pal. 6-3 lead for Pat and Kaylee.
Baby Goat and Ryan Trader 1 point away from getting back to the finals to take on Hamilton and Kano. We're going to hold the D bracket championship, so that will be next here in the live feeds. Tony Smith and Mark Richards versus Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales. You just tuned
Jake's
in.
going after that.
I'll wait for Jake to finish talking, then I can finish my thought. Go ahead.
Keep going.
Okay. Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield already took down the A bracket. Winner of this match here, this is game 2, will take down the B bracket.
Ooh, this is a big-time 3-bag drag coming from Gore. Going up. Oh, he bounces off and rims out, gives up 1.
Still worth it, though. Damage control saves himself a point on it.
For sure.
7-3. Cameras, Jake.
I'll change him.
Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, what are you scaring me.
That's why you zoned him off. I had to get you. What up, Everett? How you doing? How was Minnesota?
Cold, I bet.
I bet.
I'm excited for the pro event in Minnesota. A couple months. I've always wanted to go. You ever been to Minnesota?
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
Cold. Went and watched the St. Louis Blues take on the Minnesota Wild on the Winter Classic game. That's where they play at the baseball stadium outside. So
oh man, I can't.
we went to the Minnesota Twins Stadium. Negative 14 degrees, sitting at upper bowl. Wind chill felt like negative 30. We celebrated for literally 2 seconds after every goal. Yay!
That sounds awful.
It was great, man. It's a game-changing moment in my life.
Gore cannot get over its 2 more, make it 9-3.
I believe they announced that the Blues are going up to Chicago, Wrigley Field, for the next Winter Classic. So.
I heard they're trying to get a, this is totally off topic, I heard they're trying to get a NASCAR race into Dodger Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine NASCAR like driving around a baseball stadium
What
like
they
that?
What did they just bring to Vegas? Wasn't that Formula One or something?
Yeah, they did a big Formula One race.
That didn't
down
go
the
very
strip.
well.
It was all right.
Was there like a sewer thing came up and damaged the car or something?
I have no idea.
Wow.
All over from Hunter.
Wasn't much room there. Hunter found a way.
You're definitely not getting 100,000 likes in this TikTok stream. Blame Wally.
We don't want to, actually. We've eliminated all the spammers. Like that ACL.corn guy. Come on.
Yep.
Get him out. Not even a real person.
Or a live stream sports. Fake guy.
Hey, we're good. Come on.
Big time round from Hunter Thorne. It's a 2-point game.
You're fine. Hey, don't worry about it.
Kaylee gives it back.
Come on.
Jake finishes with a 10.
Kaylee looks like she's just getting tired. I want to know what we got to do to get Scotty the Body to come DJ every open. Change the vibe, you know what I'm saying?
Take a look at this one right now. Alex Hicks, Ryan Trader, 20. Sebastian Schaefer, Ford, Cole Brewer, 19. Winner to the finals of Bracket C.
Jake, I think the ACL finally has it right by bringing you and me in the commentary booth. We just kill it. Can you imagine? Picture this with me for 1 second. The American Cornhole League finally is to the point where we want it to be. WrestleMania-style Cornhole World Championship. Jake and Canine on the mic. Players walking down the run random music, lights, fireworks, pyro,
Dude,
big crowd. Come on now.
That would be
Come on now.
sick. Man, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it.
Dude. Lights, camera, action. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Is Jamie Graham playing this week? He's not. He actually, him and I heard Fame and Frank Bondland were signed up and then unregistered. Oh, wow. Nice drippy roll.
A little reverse action on it as well.
Can he do it again? Yes, and he pushes it out of the way. Kaylee's mad about that one. We're looking at least a tie bag game.
Oh, she chased it, and now we got a lead change. Let's go ahead and take a look at this replay one more time as he's able to hit that little reverse bloop, bloop, double drip.
Bloop, bloop. All right, Wally.
11-9.
Good chat question.
Okay.
You just talked about WrestleMania.
Uh-huh.
What would your walkout song be?
I don't think it's invented yet, but it starts out a lot like Shipping Up to Boston. I love the way that that song starts.
Yeah, I like that. I like it.
But, yeah, it's going to be a little canine twister. Uh-oh.
Long story.
Cannot wait.
That'd be good. I actually kind of like that.
Shipping Up to Boston was my walkout music for softball.
That's a great song. You can't not listen to that song and then not get hype.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we gotta stop what we're doing because we got a 3-bag in front of the hole for Hunter Thorne. What is he gonna do here to get them all? He gets two out of the three, but it's not terrible yet because you still have hole control.
Unless Pat Sim pulls off a penguin here, you're still in great shape. He's going after all of them.
No.
Doesn't get anything to fall. Luckily, Hunter's bag stays on the rim.
Very lucky that bag didn't fall. Matt Wilson sitting behind me says, get the mop out because the janitor would have cleaned that up.
I mean, I don't know if he was listening earlier, but go ahead and tell him I had the best segue to a commercial break the entire day. I mean, I'll have to give myself props on that.
I forget what you said, but it was really good.
It was Travis Purser getting punches on Colby Shearer. And I said, oh, my gosh, there's blood everywhere. Get the mop out. We need a janitor right after this. Yeah, that was money.
Kaylee cannot get that roll. What do we see here? Hard, slick side push. Oh, my word. What a bag by Jake Gore.
I love when Jake Gore hits shots like that because his reaction to his own shot.
He just laughs at his own shot.
Looks back and
Oh,
laughs.
my gosh.
That's money. Let's take a look at this again. Hard, slick side push into the pile. 3 bags of his own, 1 bag of Kaylee's. Big hit, making it 15-9.
Round 16.
Yeah, shipping up to Boston, man. That's my jam. Got in trouble at one of the airports. I accidentally listened to my softball tracks and started mosh pitting, landing in a wheelchair. He kicked me out for a little bit. I was on the no-fly list for a couple of years. It's rough.
Pat Sem's 2 for 2 on airmails. Hunter bunches the hole again.
Hunter and Jacob have just been doing a phenomenal job of muddying everything up against Kaylee and Pat.
Oh, Pat misses the block.
This is
Slick
the
side.
first time in the entire season I've seen Pat look frustrated like this. Good collect.
Yeah. He was set up perfectly to score big points and ends up getting a wash out of it.
Yeah, Hunter and Gore in the lead, but Pat and Kaylee got to figure out how to get momentum back in their side. They got to keep their composure, Jake. In the words of Will Ferrell, right before big dance routine.
Another leaked bag. We're looking at a possible 2 more points.
All right, so answer the same question, Jake. What's your walkout song?
I don't know. Shipping to Boston is a great song, dude. Man. I don't know, man. It's got to be something that gets my adrenaline pumping.
I like Cody Rhodes' walkout.
Cody Rhodes is a great song. Man.
Pushes into the pile.
Right through here.
He wants to know if he should shoot it or go through it. I kind of like the airmail, to be honest with you.
Nope. Goes through it.
That's better. I was wrong.
And now Kaylee has to get a bag in the hole or the game's over. Going slick side, gets them both and leaves Jake's bag there. What a shot.
Which one do you want? I got them both teed up,
It's
ready to go.
Can we just show them both?
All right, let's see if I can remember how to do it.
Good shot, Kaylee.
Beautiful. Don't worry about it.
We'll get it. We're going to show them both. Just not back-to-back. Don't have time. These guys are throwing anyway.
I know.
No respect for
Oh, no.
replays.
Hunter with 2 bags on that left side. Pat tried to reverse cut around it. Not a bad miss, though. That bag looks short, and again, Hunter has the hole entirely surrounded. Kaylee does not want Pat to push this.
He's already got one in. I kind of like taking away that bag on the right from Hunter.
He's going sticky. That makes me think he's shooting this. He's going up. Oh, no. I like an airmail from Hunter now. Now he's going to roll this.
Yeah, he's got the angle he wants.
Does
Doesn't
not get over.
Yeah, hit Pat's bag in the front. Took
Ooh.
away all the speed on that bag.
Pat's going backside. Going up and gets it. What a bag from Pat Sem.
Hit a piece of it. Let's take a look at Kaylee's shot now.
My bad, Jake. Pick me up.
Trey alluded to it in the TikTok chat that Pat has such a good airmail, and he shows it off right there. 17-13.
Nico,
Right here.
Tyler, Tony, and Mark have been waiting a while.
Fine. See what happens.
Meanwhile, I forgot to mention it's Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer advance to the finals. They're going to take on Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano.
Oh, good for them.
Have yourselves a weekend.
We saw them on the court lose to Travis Purser and Colby Shearer. They haven't been on a run since then.
There you go.
Kaylee hits an airmail. Jake hits a roll.
Has Kaylee got a collector? I guess.
She hits it again. Jake can roll over
for a
again
point.
for one. No, he goes it off the back. Ends up giving up 2. And the momentum, you can feel it while he is switching. It's starting to change. 17-15, 2-point game.
It was all Jacob and Hunter. Now they have less momentum. Pat and Kaylee have momentum.
Good block from Hunter. See if Pat can go through it. Oh, he misses right a little bit. I like a replacement bag. Sit and replace. That went in. Pat going through it, and he collects it. That's why I would have liked a replacement. Social.
Come on, Jake. Stay hot.
Thank you, Trey. At least you listened to me. Jacob was over here talking.
What happened?
I had a joke. And Chad thinks it's funny, and you don't because you didn't listen.
Get him momentum. Jake has less momentum. That was funny.
45. They're closing in 9 o'clock. Last call at 8:45.
There you go.
You've got 15 minutes. Like I said, they're going to close at 9 o'clock. Thank you.
Jake. Kaylee can go in, guarantee herself 2, and tie the game. She cannot. Let's see if Jake can sneak around. Oh my gosh.
The last second, the corner of that BG just grabbed the red zone. It did not let go.
Would you consider that getting gored?
Nah.
Yeah, it wasn't an airmail.
We saw Jackson Gore get gored earlier.
$17 all. If you're a Hunter, you are trying to get the bags back in the hand of Jake. You're not trying to block. You're not trying to do anything crafty. Get the hands back. Get the bags back into the hand of Jake.
Words.
4-bagger for Pat. Back-to-back socials down on this end.
Come on, Jake. Stay hot.
Delicious. Back from Kaylee on that left lip. Jake sits behind. Ooh, that bag off to the right. Not necessarily out of play. Ooh, it drips back into the
A lot of
hole.
resin fell on that
Yeah.
shot. I think if my count's correct, 112 pieces.
I was going to say 111, so
That last one
right there.
silent.
Pat said normal slide, it goes in. Oh, it doesn't, but I don't know if Jake's will go without Kaylee's. Slick side down. Oh, my, it does it again. Do this back-to-back rounds for Jake. He's getting robbed.
I don't know why he's not trying to put him in. It's just more points that way. He's got to be smart in these situations.
Wow. Oh. Long throw champion Eric Davis is in the chat.
Whatever. Foot foul, bro.
Foot foul.
73 feet.
Hunter misses a bag off that right side. Ooh, back block from Pat. Here we go. Roll from Hunter. Gets
There it
it.
is.
Nice bag. Airmail from, no, Pat's going slick side. Oh, and that actually spins it, so now Hunter has whole control.
Will he get another roll out of it? Hard tilt. Covers.
Misses bar so from Pat. Just kidding, he won't do it.
You are dying to get this
I
bar.
just want a bar of soap, man. I just want a bar of soap. Need a shower. Here we go. Timeout. There is an opportunity for Hunter to win the game on this round. On this
All
bag.
he's got to do is the banana peels to get this bag to go in.
The banana peel. Oh man,
right
can he
off
hit it
the
though?
top.
Can he hit it? I feel like I need to stand up for this shot.
Do it, man. I'll let you.
All right, thanks.
Bro.
Shut up.
Here we go. Possible opportunity to win the game. Sticky side down in hand. The
Going
bag is
up.
high away.
It sits on the back lip.
And stays there for the wash.
Starting to look like me.
For real. Be all right.
Starting to look like me, he says.
Come on. Come on. Let's go, boy.
Kaylee a little short, a little right. Jake shouldn't have any problem going around it. Kaylee shouldn't have any problem going through it. Oh, she does.
Right here.
See if Jake can bully it out of the way. No,
Yeah,
he
that's
missed
fine. Don't
left.
stress. You're fine. See what happens. Just take your time. You're good.
This is interesting
Right
here.
in the middle.
Yeah, I'm trying to sit on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake's trying to sit on top. That's what he says.
He wants a cover.
Oh, he ends up going in. That's not the end of the world.
Missed the cover, but it might give him the win. Just push this one. That one's going to go.
I thought Pat went down to grab the bags for a second. I was like, no, no, no.
I feel like Kaylee laughs every time Pat talks. I love it.
She gets one. And now
In for
a
the
cut
win.
around for the win. Going at it in. No, he takes Kaylee's. It's only two. (19-17). First bag back in the possession of Hunter Thorne. Two for two. Hunter trying to stay down the middle. Pat trying to answer. He had DeMario that bag back into the hole. This bag's got to be in. And he is.
Double four-bagger to stay alive. We continue. Cheers.
Let's go. You got this.
That is in Kaylee's lane, right on top of the Stevie.
Here we go.
Drama with
It's a
6 bags left to go in this round.
Uh-oh, Jake cannot get that roll over. Big time air
I
mail
don't think
coming
he
from
needs
Kaylee
to
Hunter.
right now. Force her to shoot it.
And she does. Now you need to get a roll. Oh, no. This could be
Now
big
he's
if
in
Kaylee
trouble.
hits this.
She's got to shoot it.
This could be big if Kaylee hits this. Going up. No, she rims out. Jake stays alive.
We're going to get a timeout here. I still like that lane for the roll, but you got to get one in.
You have to. You can't expect Kaylee to miss a second straight airmail.
Whatever you want. I got you. That's only true if you get the bags back in your hand. If you miss this shot and she finishes it, you don't have another chance to got you.
He does. He's staying skinny. He's going to go roll again and gets it in.
Stays alive.
This is in to tie the game at 19. And she gets it, Kaylee Hunter.
2 clutch shots by 2 of the best in the game. (19-19) game number 2.
Who's going to blink first? That's the question.
Can't even tell you how long Tony and Mark and Nico and Tyler have been waiting.
There it is. Wally, that bag's out of play. That bag's done.
It's in play. He can get it. He's got an airmail that's nasty. Have you not been listening?
Now it is. Now it is. 4-bagger's going to win it for Hunter. Nothing Pat can do but go in. This bag in the hole, in for the win and a bracket final. He gets it.
What a battle.
Wow.
Hunter Thorne and Jacob Gore take it down. We got update over there on court 69 as well. Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer take down game number 1 over Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano. They're going to game 2. We're going to bring in D bracket game number 1 and Tony Smith, Mark Richards, Nico Morales, Tyler Poitras right after this. All right, chat, what up? Welcome back. They are ready to go. They've gone down and back. They've decided to go ahead and start things off. Over here on the right-hand side, Nico lined up against Mark Richards. Tony on the left against Tyler Poitras. And here we go. Nico with first toss, rocking the Titans jersey with the Bust You Up Cornhole logo at the bottom. Again, chat, if you've enjoyed the content, especially the doubles action today, make sure you show love to Bust You Up Cornhole. BustYouUpCornhole.com. Use discount code WVA for 15% off. Nico feeling very confident coming into this weekend. Had some big victories over Mark Richards and Ryan Windsor himself. Got to be feeling good with where he's at right now. Everything down the middle and in so far. Mark misses off to the side. As soon as I start talking about it, Nico takes the bait, goes over there with him. And Mark's final shot, unable to go. Nothing start there for Nico. Nico and Tyler coming out of the loser's bracket. They have to win twice. Tony doing a great job there sneaking around on that one. Tyler going for the push, pushing into the pile, up to the red zone. Good blocker by Tony on bag number 3. Let's see how Tyler wants to play this. He decides to go airmail. He's deep off the back.
What did I miss?
This is game 2 already.
Oh, man, that stinks.
Going for the roll. Misses too far to the left, and off the back it goes. 2-2 game. Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer in the lead, 11-2 over Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano in game number 2.
If I would have told you at the start of the day that Gavin Cano and Fisher Hamilton would get double dipped by Cole Brewer and Sebastian Schaefer Ford, what would you have said?
Still not going to happen. Still don't believe you. Still going with Fisher and Gavin to pull that one out.
Okay.
Standing by my pick, man.
So are you out of the fantasy?
Oh, yeah, I've been out. Yeah, I had 2 guys in the same bracket. I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, that stinks.
Not even the same bracket, same quadrant.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Somehow leaves that bag there. See if Nico wants to go through. He does not. He likes to go airmail. Frees up the red zone. Now he's in line for the push on his next shot.
Mark Richards and Nico Morales, very close friends, live in the same area, hang out all the time.
Trying to drive through to get all of them to go. He does. Nicely done there by Nico. Let's take a look at that again. This push had to be very accurate, and it was. A little 2-for-1 trade-off there, making it 4-2 on the scoreboard. I got a message from Nico after he saw that he was on our players to watch list, and he said, I've been throwing very well lately. Sent me some screenshots of matches against Windsor and Richards, so he's feeling pretty confident coming into this, and I'm like, man, it's the right time to get hot. Pro season right around the corner. Let's go.
That bag soared up the board. I'm surprised I caught the hole. 10-10 wash.
Pedro, what's going on, man? We are streaming on YouTube, Facebook, and ACL.tv, or ACLcornhole.tv. Fisher and Gavin are able to pull off that comeback over on court 69. They will be the #1 seed for the tournament.
That'd be pretty nice.
Mark and Tony would be the #1 seed if they are unable to do so. Nico willing and yelling that bag in the hole, says, get there. It does.
Social.
Cheers.
I'm out of beer.
I got you. I'll drink this one for you.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Last call right on cue. Mark
Nice
Richter's
back.
throwing a 10 with a negative 1.33 DPR to Nico over here. 11 out of 12 in so far. Tony pushes the pile, kind of getting that wedge.
Social. We may be here for a while, Wally.
Over under 14 rounds, Jake.
On this game, I'll take the over.
All right, all right.
You gonna take the under?
Nope.
I was gonna say.
Easiest bet I could have given you, man. Now let's do it for real. Over under 27 rounds.
It's 20 more rounds.
27 rounds.
I'll take the under.
Okay.
I'll take the under on 27 rounds.
Trey's taking the under as well. Put the
Let's hear
money up. Put the money up.
What do you guys like, chat? Over or under
I
27
cannot
and a half
wait.
rounds.
I cannot wait until we get to that point where I actually get to set for real lines before the match. Like, boom, here's a legit one. You know what I mean?
Sydney Comfort says under. What up, Sydney?
All right. Never mind. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Do what?
I won't do it,
Do
dude.
what?
I'm not going to do it.
Come on, man. Do it.
All right, Chad. Over under Jake Brandon
Nope,
height, 5'7".
nope, nope.
Over under Jake's height, 5'7".
Nope, you're done.
Over under.
You're
Chad.
done. I'll take the over, though, but you're done. Jawan Smith in the chat. Jawan, what up, my dog? How you doing, bro?
Not sure what the next match up will be as we're waiting for some of these other matches to finish. It really all comes down to that Fisher Hamilton Gavin Cano against Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer match. John Deere says the under on the height question.
No, I think these are all talking about the match. And one. Just kidding.
Nah, still got a bag left.
Hoythris in with a 10. Tony in with a 10.
I'm telling you, man, 27 doesn't seem
I was
so
getting ready to
far
say,
away.
I'm thinking, I mean, it seems like it's far away, but, you know, they've only scored 6 combined points.
That's the 5th wash in a row.
How many socials? How many socials have there been?
I'll even put it over-under on 5 socials out there. I'm talking about 5 more.
There's only 2.
We're at 2 right now. I'm saying
I'll
there
put
should be
the over.
7.
I'll put the over under. I mean, I'll take the over on that one. 7 socials.
Okay. You
I'll
think
take the
there's
over. I think
7?
there'll be more.
Yep. Under 5, 6, 9.5. Yep. Yep.
Is Jeremiah Ellis still playing? How about no?
No.
Mark gonna go roll, misses right. Opportunity for Nico. They kind of jam on that right side.
It's not terrible because if Mark goes in, it might free up that bag on top of the pile.
I just go sticky up into it. Like sticky, like decently hard up into it.
Sticky, decently hard up into it. That's the call from Tony.
Are you good?
I don't think that's what he meant. That was very unclear going into it.
Yeah. Oh man,
Nico was like, I wanted a bag there.
Yeah. Nico only wanted to score 2, and that's what he did.
Trey Ryder says, "Who's the best player you've seen all day?" That's a good question.
Jake Gore's been slinging it.
I was thinking Jake Gore.
I wasn't super impressed by Mark or Tony in the one game that we've seen from them.
Adam and Trey had moments. I'm leaning. Yeah, Jake Gore is my pick. Jake Gore.
Actually, I may go back to either Adam or Trey. They're both feeling hot.
No, I think Jake Gore, especially whenever they kind of look like he's messing around on slick side only. What did he put? 15, 16 bags in a row or something?
I mean, Hisner, I think at one point in the first match we saw him, he made 19 or 20 in a row.
Sebastian and Cole up 15-11. Not over yet.
Eventually.
8-2 lead, Poitras and Morales. Remember, this is game one. Tyler and Nico need to double dip.
Carter Bennett came up to me, Trey, and said Alex Rawls is on another level in their game. They ended up losing the next one after that, but be somebody to watch tomorrow. Okay, those both Mark's bags?
Yep.
They are. So Nico continuing to own this side of the court. Right now he is throwing an 11 against Mark's 9.33.
Ooh, that other match is over. Has it been confirmed? How about Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer double dipping Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano to win bracket C? So we're going to have a couple of amateurs in the Final Four as well.
Definitely not in any of our fantasy teams, but that's exciting for them. Good run for Fisher and Gavin. They're not going to look at it that way, though. They're going to look at it as one slipped away from them. So that basically says the number one seed is up for grab. Check this out, Jake. If Nico and Tyler are able to pull this one off, Sebastian Schaefer, Ford, and Cole Brewer are your one seed for the Final Four.
Get the heck out of here.
How about that? Again, we can't really determine the matchups until this match finishes. It's either going to be Mark and Tony versus Jacob and Hunt. I'm sorry, Mark and Tony versus Adam and Trey, or Sebastian and Cole versus Adam and Trey. Or Sebastian Cole, sorry. Matter of fact, I don't even know what I said now. I'm trying to look back at it.
I'm sorry. 14-4 lead now. Tyler and Nico.
Trey wants to know if Adam and Birchfield win today, are they number one in power rankings?
I mean, obviously it has to be, right? That would be Trey's fourth double title already this year. They're third in a row.
I don't know, man.
Talk about heating up before the first pro event.
I'm going to pull the Alan Rawls card here and put them in maybe top five. We gave Alan Rawls no respect for winning his brackets at national events. How can we just hand it to Adam and Trey for opens? It's just opens. It's not even pro events.
What happened when Alex Hicks won 3 opens in singles? We
Entirely.
thought he was the greatest of all time.
I'm entirely kidding, by the way. Yes, Adam
Okay.
and Trey, number one. But I'm not changing my pick. I'm sticking with it. Gavin and Fisher winning worlds.
Ooh, that was right into the microphone. That was a hiccup right into the microphone.
Right, dude? Jacob over
Yep.
here. Having trouble with his booster seat.
I have heartburn.
Almost fell.
Dude, shut up, man. I'm gonna take your walker away when you before so you can't get anywhere.
Jake over there singing his Oompa Loompa song. Jake was actually casted to be the Oompa Loompa in the new Willy Wonka movie, but they elected to go with a more, I guess, high-profile individual. Jake Brandon had to commentate, so he couldn't do his Oompa Loompa duties in the sequel if they were to bring it back to another movie. What up, buddy?
I know you're talking about me, but I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Nah.
How about a 19-4 lead? Tyler and Nico looking to force a game 2. This would bust a lot of people's brackets.
Finish it.
Mark wants to take a timeout. Here we go. Can you hear what they're saying?
Yeah,
Dang, I wish I could hear.
I did. I heard it.
What did he say?
So with this next shot coming up, Tony asked Mark, "Do you really think Jake is 5'5"?" And
Wally has been muted for the rest of this round. I am done. I am not letting him push me around anymore.
but you have such a nice stroller.
This is awful. Why don't we settle this on the cornhole board? See who's better with that. Oh, wait.
How about mini boards, more your size?
Dude, I'm done, man. This is awful. This is awful. Look, you can tear down by yourself tomorrow, huh? How about that, bud?
I miss you, buddy. Hey, man.
Too busy making fun of me. You're missing the cool airmails Tyler Poitras hit.
I'm not going to lie, man. It's kind of a blood. I'm ready to get to game 2. I want to see a closer match. Momentum heavily for Tyler and Nico. All right, let's get into this. Can we get a 17-point run out of Mark and Tony? First bag blocker there from Nico right on the edge of the red zone.
For those of you just joining us, 3 bracket winners already determined: Jake Gore, Hunter Thorne, Sebastian Schaefer Ford, and Cole Brewer, Adam Hissner, and Trey Birchfield. We're trying to find our 4th and final. Nice airmail. Nico is on fire. Mark collects them all. Let's do a PPR check real quick.
Yeah, I got to say, I'm not really feeling good about my 27 rounds.
Tyler Poitras a 10-1-3. Nico Morales an 11-3-3. Tony Smith a 10-2-5. Mark Richards a 9-5-6.
33 of 36 for Nico.
That's disgusting. Tony with an airmail drag. Tyler with a back lip airmail.
Hey, the back of the whole blocker. Those things are effective too, you know.
Tony, one more time, lands short.
Now we got a decision. I like leaving it. Tyler's been hitting the airmails. I ain't gonna lie, I like airmail better. That's what I like to hear. When in doubt, air it out, Jake.
Oh, yeah. Bang!
Hits it, and now Tony has to hit one as well.
And
he will. Good answer. Stays alive. 20-4.
Who
number
saw
one team,
this coming?
And number 1 team on everyone's radar this offseason. Mark and Tony teaming up to be this powerhouse squad, getting handed to them by Nico and Tyler right now. Blocker there from Mark. Nico says, nah. I'm throwing over an 11, bro. We don't need this blocker stuff. Clean it up. Keep the PPRs up. Let's have some fun with it. Mark says, nah, I want to block.
Nico says, all right, fine, I'll back block. But I'll miss a little to the right, so you have an easy shot to push through.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Ooh, he tried to roll it.
Here's your bar of
Ends
soap
up
for the
shark
win.
finning.
Here's your bar of soap for the win.
No, it's not off the ground.
It didn't matter for Noah Almanza. It's not as
that was-
exciting, but it is a perfect blocker.
That was nuts.
All right, so here we go. Mark has to get something in. Bag is away.
We tried that rodeo shot, knocks in 2, goes off, and scores a point.
20-5.
Tyler still with a 10-1-1. Nico with an 11 after that abysmal 8 he just threw. Tony with the 10-1-1, and Mark with a 9-5. So even PPR down on this end. The difference on the other end, Nico has been taking it to Mark Richards. This is just game 1. So if Tyler and Nico score another point, we're doing it again.
Damon
What
says
did I
Team
say?
Titan looking good. You ain't lying.
Did I say under on the round total? I said
27 and a half, yeah. I mean, if Mark and Tony come back and win this, I'm looking good. Or at least get closer.
Tony
First, I thought he said I like backside.
Yeah.
And then he
He's-
said
then
I
he
like
looked
roll.
again.
Oh, back block. Okay, I thought he said backside.
He missed. But I think good.
I don't know. I think this is it.
I think they're clogged.
I don't think he needs to make both of them just a
Yeah, I thought they were clogged. Bar of soap opportunity.
I think Tyler's still in great shape here, though. I mean, he's only got to get 1 point. Just throw it as hard as you possibly can and see what happens, right?
You don't make like the same shot? I mean, honestly, I'd probably try to hit this bag more than the center.
Like, throw it like a. Do it.
Sacrifice that bag if need
He's
be.
trying. He's going to absolutely throw the heck out of this bag.
5-on-4 wins the game.
And it does not move.
Nothing
Just
goes.
not enough.
That was a quick 7.
Yeah, right?
I don't think it was going, though. 4-4 wash. That's professional cornhole. All right, round 21. As Trey Ryder would say, now's a perfect time for an airmail.
You know, it's weird. I was walking around. I thought I saw Jeff McCarriger walking around. Or we could bring him in here eventually.
See if we can get him for this next match. He's kind of a high-profile dude, you know.
Nico threw a bag off the board. Don't call it a comeback here, Wally.
Did he? Where?
Yeah.
Missed it. He side rail or something?
Yeah. Back block.
Logan, how's it going, brother? Bust you up, Cornell says, see how slim that jersey makes Nico look.
On 5-on-1 right now.
I never considered Nico a big guy, I guess.
No.
He's always a good-looking fella.
This is a huge round potential for Mark Richards. 5-on-2 as it sits, but he has a big-time lane for a slick side push.
This is a nice-looking jersey, though.
He's going at it, and he gets almost everything.
Bag in hand, sitting on the edge of the zone. Nico's got to be clean. He is.
Good job.
3 points, 20-8.
Hey, that's what they were going to get anyway. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Tony, level 1 blocker on the edge of the red zone. You riding with me? Huh? You ride with me?
I was planning on it.
I left the car seat in the hotel room.
Dude, you gotta shut up, man. I'm gonna have Trey fire you,
It's so easy, dude.
dude.
It like transitioned from you just being like short to like now you're a baby.
Well, maybe. Like what?
I don't know, man. I'm on one. Can't help it.
Damn, I did kind of walk right into that one though. I was. That bag off to the right side. That's almost out of play. Nico kind of spins it.
He's got 2 bags. I think he's got to go after the one on the right first.
Go in or you shoot it. Try to drag the left one, the right one.
Yeah. And I think that's what you got to do. I think you got to go after this right one because you don't want Nico to push that behind the hole. And that's
way
it.
off the back. And that's going to do it. We're going to go to game 2.
I mean, there's still a little bit of hope, but it's almost impossible at this point. That's it. Nico and Tyler takedown game number 1. I was a little short, 23 rounds instead of 27.
All right, we can restart all of the bets. Let's get new lines in here. We're talking round total. We're talking social total.
All right, what was I don't think we hit the social mark. A little under on the rounds. Let's catch up with the chat, man. I feel like they got something to say here.
No, I'm good. I think we should.
I think we should
leave the chat. Leave the chat. Don't worry about
Heather's
the chat.
offering to be your bodyguard. She's 5'2". She could take care of you.
Smith Richards -4.5 says Trey Ryder going into game number 2. I'll take Tyler and Nico plus 4.5. You're giving me Nico and Tyler and 4.5 points all day, and then over under 19 rounds.
I'm taking you over.
I'll take the over on that one as well.
Trey, what do we got to do? Can we set that up? I know Corey has the technology already for these polls. We can do these polls in YouTube. We could set it up. We can keep points, and then the winner of the day gets like a free hoodie or something. It'll come out of Jake's paycheck. It's fine.
My non-existent paycheck. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Your intern. Are they going to the Stroom? I guess they left the court.
Yeah, everybody's gone. Should we take a commercial break?
Let's take a break, chat. We'll give you guys a chance to socialize amongst yourselves and talk about this over-under. Then we're going to take a breather. When we come back, more action here from Triadelphia, West Virginia, right after this. All right, everybody, welcome back. Court number 1, Triadelphia, West Virginia at the Highlands. Wally K9 and Mini Jake Brannon here in the booth. Having some fun. Check out BustYouUpCornhole.com. Bringing us the live feeds this weekend. Discount code WVA for 15% off. Trey in the chat says, if you give away anything, it's considered gambling, Jake, so no free hoodies for anyone.
Darn.
You said it's called a sweepstakes. It should still be available, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way.
That was the first live round of game number 2. Yeah, we're not even into the bracket finals, the Final Four yet. This is still a bracket final. Tyler and Nico have forced a game 2, so whoever wins this is our finalist.
You know, one thing to keep an eye on, these 4 gentlemen here on the court, they were waiting a long time for their match to begin. But before that, Adam Hister and Trey Birchfield took down their bracket, so that means they're waiting even longer to get to the Final Four. So will that be a factor for them? As we are underway with zeros.
Nico draws first blood, a 10-7-3, so not zeros. 3-0.
All right, so I took the over on the rounds, 19 rounds, and I'm going to go ahead and take Nico and Tyler plus 4.5 according to Trey. Where are you going?
I took Nico and Tyler plus 4.5 all day.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to say over 19 rounds. Hicks and Ryan still in? No, they are not.
Done. Zo.
They finished 3rd in their bracket. They lost to Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer.
Good
Nice.
finish there from Tony. Able to get that bag to drip back in.
Fun fact, when Nico first started playing, him and Sebastian Schaefer-Ford, decided to try a conference together and almost won it. They got 2nd.
You know who they beat in that final?
Nope.
I do.
Who did they beat?
I don't know.
Well, you said you knew, though.
I can tell you.
Oh, who?
Secret.
Oh, yeah?
Nico thought for a brief second. Never mind. Whoa. It was more than a brief second. I was going to say Nico thought for a brief second about shooting it.
He did shoot it. He gives up 3.
He had that look in his eye like he was unbeatable.
He said, I don't hit 3 back blocks in a row. Who else is in the Final Four? So we have Trey Birchfield, Adam Hissner. We have Hunter Thorne and Jake Gore. We have Cole Brewer and Sebastian Schaefer-Ford. And this is the other one. One more. Tony off the back. What is going on?
You know, I think that back to the right now is out of play with that bully. Tony looking at a little bit of a blow-up round. We're going to get another timeout as he walks down to talk with Mark and go through his mechanics. Mark and Tony discussing something very serious. Nico and Tyler just joking about something. If I'm Tony, I'm going to give up 5 points and be happy about it this round.
Yes.
And it's hard to say. It's hard for someone like the #1 player in the world to think that way. But this thing can get away in a hurry if you get caught chasing. Sydney says, Mark is such a good mentor for Tony. I love it.
Ooh, Trey Ryder has a trivia question in the comments.
I already know the
TikTok.
answer. I know the answer.
I do too. But
What's
I'll
the
say it out
question?
loud for the Facebook and YouTube chat. Tyler Poitras has made the Final Four of the Pro Doubles World Championships twice. Who were his partners? I think I know both of them. I know one of them. I know both of them. Yeah, I actually do that. Heck yeah. You know it?
I know one.
Think I can get it going sticky?
All right. I'm gonna give them about.
One.
10 seconds, chat, for you guys to hear this because you're on a little bit of delay, and then I'll.
Did you figure out the second one?
I have a guess. I don't know if it's right.
I see somebody has it right in the Facebook chat. I'm not
Okay.
going to say who, though.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it.
What do you want to do?
All right. It's been 10 seconds.
Yep.
I got Modlin and Kamba.
Close. So Frank Modlin, yes. That was in, I believe, 2020. The year before that, 2019, he made the Pro Doubles World Championships Final Four with Jay Corley.
Jay Corley. Okay.
Hey, it's wide open.
Nico's airmail leaving him at the worst time. So who in the chat got it right?
Big Asp. I saw Big Asp with the first one I got it right.
Let's go, Big Ass. Congratulations, you guys. There is a hoodie out there that you do not get.
Yep, nope. Blame Trey.
Blame Trey.
That was an ugly round. 13-3 game. This is not at all what I had anticipated or expected. You were so ready to get done with game one because it was a blowout, but game two's looking the same way, Wally.
Hey, we're looking pretty good with our plus 4.5 points from Trey.
Looking really good. All right, Big Ass Cornhole is getting blocked on Facebook. That was fun while it lasted, guys. Nice roll around for Tony.
Don't sleep on Titan bags, Candy says.
Yeah,
Absolutely. That would be
let's-
very uncomfortable. Want to make sure that you have proper arch support when you're getting rest, full 8 hours of sleep before a tournament. Want to make sure that you are ready to go the next day. Great advice. Let's see what he wants to do here now. There's enough room for an airmail for Nico to shoot. What about Tyler?
Yep.
Low.
Oof. Ryan Taylor said Casino Jake, question mark.
Tony able to finish off. Let's look at this one more time as he's able to cut around that
Brady.
3 o'clock position. Goes in. Nicely done.
So let's take a look at bag manufacturers. Out of the 3 bracket finalists so far, we have Trey Birchfield, Adam Hissner throwing Titan bags. We have Hunter Thorne, Jake Gore throwing BG bags. We have Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer throwing swag bags. And then we'll have either another Titan or Lucky bags.
And I like it that way.
Me
Just
too.
an extra layer of competitiveness towards these final 4 teams.
Fun fact, Tyler Poitras, man, Trey Ryder's full of Tyler Poitras fun facts.
That one's really not that much fun.
Yeah,
It's only involving him.
That's lame.
You want to talk about a fun fact? The only time I've ever drove off with the gas pump still in my car, I was with Nico.
How do you even do that?
That was fun. I'm not going to lie. It was a long drive. That was back when all those planes got canceled. I can't even remember where we went to. I piggybacked. Dude, it might have been Virginia. Or maybe Rock Hill. I don't know. It was a long drive, and I rode with them. And then they dropped me off at the car, and I was just done. Went to the gas station right next door. Started pulling away. I was like, oh, crap.
And Tyler with another airmail off the back. He's going to need to find those if he wants to win. Tyler decides to lay behind like a short airmail from Tony. Going up. Oh, knocks in one.
I think that's fine. It's his bag, right? That fell. Some weird stuff. Tony getting frustrated, though.
Going up. Oh, he
And
gets
he
it.
gets the piece that
Wow.
he needed to go. Big hit there for Tyler, adding to the drama in this game. Tony just frustrated. Huge backside collect from Tyler Poitras. 13-5.
First bag low. That's going to be tough for Mark to grab, especially when Nico sits in front like that. Oh, he gets it. Beautiful. And another good back block from Nico. Mark going up. Hits it with the drag.
Good shot, boy.
It's a good round. I'll take that.
Social. Would love to know what Nico's listening to. Only player on the court with earbuds in.
What was the round? 19 rounds, according to Trey? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Ken says he's listening to live feed. I always wondered if anybody actually does listen to live feeds, like while we're talking. You know what I mean? It's obviously a 10,
would be
10
wild,
20 second
right?
delay or whatever the delay is, but I'm just, oh my goodness.
Nico, if you are listening to the live feed, miss your first bag on purpose.
No, open board airmail. That's the way to go.
Go, random.
Stay hot, man. My fault.
13-8, Tony and Mark climbing back into this one. Ah, he's not listening.
There's a 20-second delay. You might not have heard it.
Oh, maybe he'll miss his next bag. Oh, Mark's listening to the live feed.
Stay hot, man.
What up, Shy? How you doing, baby? Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here. Saturday night.
Saturday night's all right for fighting. It's also good for cornhole.
Jake and I are going to fight after this.
It wouldn't be fair, though. I mean, once I take your cane out of your hands, you're going to fall down.
I'll just put my hand on your forehead and your wingspan won't reach my belly.
Who was Tony Smith's doubles partner his rookie year? I know this one. That one's easy. Another trivia question. Who was Tony Smith's doubles partner his rookie year?
Bella Sopranet.
No. It was not.
I mean, hey, co-ed doubles, still doubles.
Pro doubles.
Oh, now we're changing things.
Who was Tony Smith's pro doubles partner his rookie season? I see a couple of correct answers in the chat. Give it a couple more seconds.
Want me to like push it? All right. Like a roll?
I'll let you know after Tony hits this shot. Oh, bounces
What if he
right
doesn't- What
over.
if he doesn't hit it, though?
Well, I don't think it's tell you then.
Dang.
I'm just kidding. Just I said it. Tony Smith's pro doubles partner his rookie year was Justin Stranger. Justin Stranger. Fun fact.
Punch it or just shoot it.
I like fast side. Go right at that bag you just threw.
Yeah.
hard at the pile, and he gets them all, almost all of them to go. It's going to end up being an 8-8 wash.
Trey just having fun right now. Tony Smith went 7-1 in the pro qualifier to become a pro. Who beat him to be the only 8-0 player?
I think I know it. It's one of two people, but I'm pretty sure I know. Who was the only person to beat Tony Smith in that pro qualifier?
Ian Cripps.
Airmail from Nico. This was an easy one. Yeah, everybody's getting it in the chat now. Yeah, this was an easy one. It was Matt Guy. Everybody's getting it in the chat. Oh, that ends up not being that bad. Nico wants to score. He's going to have to go through it. Oh, he almost does.
Misses too far on the left. I don't think that Mark's going to be able to get that bag, so this round is donezo. 15-8. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the final match here in D bracket. After this match, we go into our single elimination portion. And that means if you are tuning in, then you don't know the discount code for Bust You Up Cornhole. It is WVA at bustyoupcornhole.com to get yourselves 15% off. Tell them that you appreciate all the live feed coverage this weekend that they're bringing to you guys. Nico Morales, a Bust You Up sponsored player. How fitting would that be if Tyler and him can go on a run here, finish this one off, and then take down the title here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. Somebody missed a little short on their fourth bag there.
17-8, 4 points away from a double dip. That would be 3 out of 4 brackets getting double dipped. Who won the A bracket? That would be Adam Hister and Trey Birchfield.
Yeah, they're going for 3 in a row.
Trey, I'm almost 99% sure, but has anybody ever won 3 consecutive opens in a row? Doubles opens in a row? If he wins. Don't believe so. I knew it. I knew it. In for a social. That time it worked.
There you go. Cheers, buddy.
It worked.
You should have taken that side. You think that just hit me because of curves going that way.
It's insane.
Can you tell us who the teams that were double dipped? I sure can. Pat Sem and Kaylee Hunter were double dipped by Jake Gore and Hunter Thorne. Gavin Cano, Fisher Hamilton were double dipped by Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer. And if this match holds on, if Tyler Porthers and Nico Morales can score 4 more points, they will double dip Tony Smith and Mark Richards.
Are we going to see the Nico Nito dance if he wins?
What is that?
Good question. I hope so.
The janitor in the chat would be 75% double dippage. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream, Wally?
Brookie.
Brookie? As in like a brookie cookie combination, a brownie cookie combination? I was assuming you'd be like a
Brookie or Snickers.
assuming you'd be like a pistachio kind of guy. That's what old people like.
Cherry.
Backside airmail for Nico. Jordan Mitchell in the chat. What up, Jordan? Cookies and cream goated. It's not bad. Not bad.
The only problem is there's a lot of different kinds of cookies and cream. So Logan Hall and Tristan Deese defeated Nico 21-10.
Dang it.
Early in the bracket.
Yeah. As soon as Haley showed back up, we're still talking about food. It's the first time we've talked about food all day.
Haley who?
Haley Shed?
Who?
I don't know. Some blonde.
Is that the girl that sets her house on fire to get dates on Friday night from the fire department?
I heard that.
Is that the same one?
I heard that's her, yeah.
Okay.
Smart play. I didn't even think about that. I should start doing that with like
Fire guys? Firefighters trying
Well-
to set the fire alarm? Okay.
well, I could do, like with others, like I don't know.
Sorry, buddy. 17-8, round number 19, Trey. You're looking good on your rounds.
Yep.
If it ends here. Good
Nice
pop
roll.
out of that one. Gets it to go.
Just FYI, the firefighters weren't even attractive. Shot to the heart.
No, that's just offensive. Did you even get to know their personalities before you just completely swiped on them? Like, come on now.
Loving the action. Watching from New Zealand. What up, Nigel? And I think we missed a really cool airmail to stay in the game.
Yep.
Thanks, Haley.
Haley does ruin things.
Everybody blame Haley in the chat.
Did get a chance, though, to watch Haley play some cornhole on TikTok. I believe they were winning the game 20-12 or something like
I
that.
did see her.
And then it was a very exciting moment. I actually don't believe they won that game because I think she gave up a 9 spot to lose in
She
that
sure
video.
did. She sure did.
Huh.
Oh, Haley also said that the firefighters were your age, Wally. I didn't know they allowed elderly firefighters. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's the best way to do it. That way, once they die, you get their retirement plan. You only got to wait a couple years for it.
Wally, can you do a PPR check? We can't do it on the thing because of the double dip.
I got you.
Social.
Cheers. Yeah, when you get senior citizens like me, man, it's cool. You get like, what was that guy's name? Anna Nicole Smith married.
I don't know.
He
who
was
that
only
is.
around for like a couple. I guess that was dating myself, wasn't it? Showing my age there. Yep, got myself. All right, PPR check here in game number 2. Looks like Tony Smith throwing a 9.6. Tyler Poitras with a 10.1. Nico continuing to be lights out. 10.6 against Mark's 10.2.
Jeez. We have reached over 1,000 viewers on both YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, man, we got a VIP in the chat. We got to talk about this for a second because Trey Hunt, my guy.
Oh, no.
We got something for you. I don't know if you've been watching all day, if you're just tuning in. We got a bet tomorrow. Jake Brandon and myself, we will pick 2 players. I'm going to let Jake go first. If one of Jake's 2 players wins, I will lose and have to do the punishment. If one of my 2 players wins, Jake will have to do the punishment. The punishment is 60 seconds in an ice bath. And we're going to need your assistance on making that happen.
It would have been a lot easier if I was going to the Westwego Open in a couple of weeks, but I'm not going. So we got to save it for the first pro event in
We'll
Palm
save
Beach.
it for Vegas. Oh, what?
Man, come on. Kick a man while he's down.
Well, I mean, you're not going to get taller anytime soon. So.
Kick a man while he's up. Timeout.
All right, I was listening in there to both of them, and I have absolutely zero information.
Shh, I'm listening. Hold on.
Oh. Hey, this says make sure to film the punishment for social medias. I got you. I got you. Am I a firefighter? No, not even close. I'm just old and senile.
What are they talking about? Wrong answers only. Or they're getting dinner after
It'd be
this.
great content if we actually had a content team here, but they're taking
I'm taking
some time off.
Yep. Meanwhile, we have to travel to all of these events, set up hundreds of wires.
You know what? Now that I think about it, was Haley in Myrtle Beach?
I don't think she was. No,
Haley, were you in Myrtle Beach?
I'm not sure actually. I think she was actually, yeah. This last game of the night, nope. We haven't even made it to the Final Four yet.
She was in Myrtle Beach. No wonder the fire alarm went off in Myrtle Beach.
No. Don't worry about it. You good?
Oh, and this is the teaser. You can see the second Mark brought that corner in.
He's going up.
Nico thought about the airmail. He went for it anyway. Doesn't get it to go.
Man, I wish I had the confidence to shoot airmails like that.
Oh, I have the
17-12.
confidence to shoot airmails like that. I just don't have the skill to actually hit them.
Oh,
and
yeah,
bring it in.
she definitely sat down and commentated with me at one point in Myrtle Beach, too. Yep, 100%. Mark was asking Tony what time their reservation at Texas Roadhouse was.
Longhorn, I think.
Waitress.
Longhorn's down the street.
Push it up or go around? Go around it.
He says go around it. I kind of like to push up, but we'll see.
Nah, leave it there. Poitras already missed one airmail.
Yeah, we got to get it closer for the collect, don't you?
I mean, you can collect that in one bag. See what he did in Mesa?
Seeing what he's done here tonight, too.
Oh, no. Tyler's 0 for 2.
Hey, we saw somebody give up a 12 to lose the game yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
A 9 is not out of the realm.
He leaves it there again. Oh, my word.
7-0 on the round right now.
If he misses this, I mean, this is huge, Wally. This is huge. They've led the entire game. And now
10 on 1.
you have to get a bet. Now you can lay up and give up 8.
So who wants to lay up and give up 8 and the lead, though?
Well, what else are you
You
going to do?
have to, though.
What else are you going to do? You have no choice.
Backside airmail? Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails.
You wanna-
Tyler pained to just go on the board for a 10 on 2. We got ourselves a lead change.
Wow.
20-17. Tony and Mark trying to pull off the comeback to advance to the Final Four single elimination tournament here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. First bag on the red zone, halfway in.
And I thought he missed it.
That
I
did
thought he
not
missed
look
it.
pretty on the red zone.
Still in play. Perfect bag by Mark. Nico has to go through this. He does. Brings that Titan bag a little bit closer. Mark is 3 for 3. Goes around it.
No help. Nico's got to get that corner at some point. Went in
Doesn't
clean
touch
there.
it.
Oh,
Now
my
we're
goodness.
possibly looking at an airmail drag to stay in it unless Mark misses. Oh, he didn't. He was thinking about an and one maybe. No,
No.
bag has to be in the hole. He's going up. Oh, it was a slide. Never mind. It was really high.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to land deeper there.
20-17.
Wow.
Now, you know, that's what it was. They must have discussed how to get a 10 spot during the timeout. That makes sense.
Tanner says, I called 25 rounds. Could be it.
Ooh, that's a tough grab for Tony.
You know, if we do get to the point in sports betting, though, what was the line? 4.5 from Trey?
4.5. I mean, spot on.
I'm just saying, if we do, I mean, and then they score 5 here, it's 22-17. Or I'm sorry, other way. If they score 2 here, it's 22-17. That's covering the spread.
Yeah.
That's going to be the interesting part if we ever do get lines like that.
Tony
Adam,
going
yes.
after it. Good God.
They could hear us talk, yeah.
Tony 3 for 3. Tyler has to remain perfect.
Not a single word was said in the last 3 seconds as everybody's waiting for the bags to be thrown.
Social.
Everything down the middle and in. Cheers. Social. Nobody drinking. I got one guy over there. Let's go. Let's go.
This would be an incredible cover, says Trey.
Pulled something out of Coach Klein's playbook on that one. But Coach Klein says.
What?
You need to watch that.
Is that one of
movie.
your westerns from back in the 1930s? What are you talking about?
Dude, it's Waterboy again. I know you weren't tall enough to go to the movie theater.
Yeah.
Old enough. Young enough? Sorry, man.
Oh, no.
goodness.
Hey, finish up. We're fine. Come on. Finish up.
Tyler says they're fine, but I don't think they are.
Immediately lying to your
A
opponent.
10 is going to win it for Mark.
Nah, Trey, you're wrong. It's not game time. It's tea time. Last time they took down the Ohio Championship, he yells to Tony, it's tea time, baby. Let's go.
That is it. And now, I mean, you have to knock this bag off and go in. He does not do it. That's going to be
Wow.
a 5 spot. So they do end up covering -4.5. Tony Smith and Mark Richards avoid somehow the double dip on the back of an 8 spot. Tony Smith scored. All right, well, that is the final bracket final. We're going to take a break. We're going to get the final 4 set up. And when we come back, we're going to bring you one of our semifinal matches. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. It is Final Four time here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. 4 teams, 3 of them full of ACL pros, and there is one team that is not like the other. Adam Hissner, Trey Birchfield going up against Tony Smith and Mark Richards. Adam and Trey, the storyline of the weekend so far. Trey Birchfield trying to win a 3rd consecutive doubles open. On the other end of the court, Tony Smith, Mark Richards have not played together since the Hamilton, Ohio Open, which they won. So, we'll have to see what is going on. We are waiting for players to arrive to the court. I think Mark and Tony went to the shroom, as Wally would say. So we got we got Titan, we got Lucky, we got Swag Bags, and we got BG. Is this game for best in the world bragging rights? That is bold. That is bold. 100% going to turn up the board mics again for this one so we can hear Adam Hissner talk and chirp. I wish Trey Ryder was playing. No, you do not. He's great behind the microphone. What? I live in Maryland. It's like 4 hours from here. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. All right, Tony and Mark have arrived to the court. This is going to be a fun one. Trey, what's your line? What are we doing here? Trey Birchfield and Adam Hissner made the singles final of what pro event? I'll ask Wally, see if he knows. Trey Birchfield and Adam Hissner both made the singles final 4 of what pro event? No. It is not. Wally said a shootout. That is not true. Richard Smith -3.5. Wow. I'm going to take Trey and Adam +3.5 all day. Facebook and YouTube chat, that is the line Trey gave in TikTok. Mark and Tony -3.5. -3.5.
All right, I think I got it.
You got it?
World Championships?
Yep.
Trey Birchfield?
Yep.
Adam Hissner?
Yep.
Cheyenne Boomenheim?
Yep.
Duncan Clemmer?
No. Wrong. You're half right. It was at a World Championships, but it was not that year.
It wasn't? Oh.
I believe it was a 2020 World Championships because Jamie Graham won.
I wasn't even born then.
2020 Pro Singles World Championships. Let's go.
Nerd.
2021, the next year, it was Bubenheim versus Ryan Windsor and Trey Birchfield versus Duncan Clemmer.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's where we got that cool timeout graphic that we use when we go to commercials.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. We got the stovepipe 3-bag drag. All right, y'all, let's get your predictions in the chat.
Board switch. How about no? You're going down the backs. Match is not live yet.
Thanks, Trey. I know my stuff. I'm a little bit of a nerd when it comes to cornhole.
Jake, I'm very proud of you. That was a great moment for you.
It was assigned. Thank you. But the match was assigned. So
What?
The match you just sent, it's already been assigned.
I know.
But why did you send the message then?
What message?
All right, here we go. These bags are live. Tony Smith on your left. Well, I guess on your left if Wally switches to TikTok cam.
What? TikTok cam is straight on shot. There is no left or right.
Tony Smith on your left. Adam Hissner on your right. Here we go. Wow, backside airmail from Adam Hissner.
Do. Let's go. Let's get into it, man. It's exciting. Final 4 teams, single elimination. We'll get you guys the camera on the other court as well and keep you guys updated on both these scores.
2 spot from Tony Smith to start things off. Where am I moving it to? Oh, the other match.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I actually just said the words out loud in the microphone, but again, you're not listening to me today, so it be like that. Jake's got a short attention span.
Trey Birchfield and Mark Richards are tied for 3rd all-time with 18 titles each. So the winner of this game will have an upper hand and a chance to get number 19.
Look at him just counting out Gore, Thorne, Seabass, and Cole Brewer.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying if they win the tournament. Trey Birchfield trying to keep up.
I thought I heard something last match where Mark and Tony were saying they wanted to pick the other side. Seems like the boards are playing, favoring the side that they're on now.
Oh.
This is the side that Adam and Trey won their match, so everyone should be pretty comfortable. May the best team win.
What was Trey Birchfield's first title and who was his partner? Man.
He actually won a ping pong tournament in 3rd grade with Tom Simpson.
I think I know this
not
too.
really recorded anywhere else, but I don't know if that's what you were talking about, Trey, but that was a great time in his life.
I think I may know this one too for the Facebook and YouTube chat. What was Trey Birchfield's first ever ACL title and who was his partner? Oh man, I think I have a couple of things in my head.
This open just quickly turned to Trey's trivia. It's a conversation between Jake and Trey with a chat and a very, very important doubles match going on.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Pro
okay, got it.
Invitational. Okay.
Yeah, Brandon Corwin. I knew that. See what Trey wants to do here.
I mean, if you go
Oh,
soft
Mark,
right
excuse me.
here, then you should be good.
You go soft, you should be good, he said. Bounced on him a little bit.
Great bag by Trey to sneak in. What a great bag by Mark to collect.
See how Trey wants to attack this to get his bag to fall
And
just
it does.
enough.
Beautiful.
Nice drip at the end.
Come on, Adam. It's all good, baby.
We're all good, baby, he says. Good landing spot on that one. Gets just enough of his bag to free it up to put it in.
Make it count. Come on.
Blocker here from Tony as Adam's already got one out of play. Trying to maximize now. Side by side. Roll attempt coming from Tony or another block? Another block. Opens up his lane a little bit more. Mister in a little bit of trouble here.
Oh, no.
My goodness. Bad technique.
Does Adam go up here? No.
Just
Gets
goes
2.
in.
And now was looking at giving up 2 or maybe 4, and now is going to steal a point.
So the calm before the Adam Hissner storm.
Take a look over here. This is the other semifinal. Hunter Thorne, Jake Gore versus Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer.
13-6, Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer in the lead.
Wow, holy cow.
Cole Brewer throwing an 11.6 right now.
Easy.
Jacob's got a 10-8. 13-7, Sebastian Cole.
Everything down the middle in here. The finals will be played here on the broadcast court, of course, as usual. And that broadcast court is brought to you by Bust You Up Cornhole this weekend. Still got time to use that discount code for 15% off, WVA at bustyoupcornhole.com. Are we going to do a tournament in Ramsey, Minnesota? I don't believe we're going back to Ramsey this year. Going to Minnesota somewhere, right? Have to look at the I Play ACL page to figure out where. Sign yourself up. We'll see you there.
Just turn the air off in here or something?
Just got really, like my ear
Really
almost
quiet.
popped.
That's weird.
West St. Paul, but for pros only, Kat says. Appreciate you, Kat.
There's an Adam Hissner yay for throwing a four-bagger and washes out the round. And now I can't yell when somebody hits a good shot.
Sure you can. I'll be right there with you, buddy. Yep.
15-7, Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer ahead. Now it's 20. Oh, man. Wow, it just changed. 20-7 lead.
Who's the last amateur to win an Open, you know?
Hamilton, Ohio. Jaden Ellis.
Oh, my goodness.
I know we're watching.
Mark staying tight to the board, tells me he just wants to drive through it. Oh,
Wow.
bag number 4 held up. It's not moving. Missed
That's a lead
opportunity.
change.
Couple more. And they have got to feel unstoppable if they can pull off this victory here and take it down. 3 in a row is impressive. Or I guess 3 in a row for Trey, right?
Yeah.
Would they be third total
For Trey?
for Trey and Adam?
For Trey and Adam, yeah, it would be third total. This would be 4 for Trey.
It's so crazy. We're at Open number 11. I feel like I've missed out on so much by not
Right.
traveling this year.
Right? Is it over? That's it.
Getting
Wow.
some clappy clap. It is all over.
Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer are into the overall finals here in Triadelphia, West Virginia.
What if I would have told you, hey, I'll give you 14.5 points for Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne?
That's nuts.
Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer, have yourselves a weekend. Let's keep it rolling.
Unlucky break for Tony Smith. 2 bags clog. That's going to be 4 more. 9-4 lead.
Cole Brewer lights out in that game.
Nuts. Trey, how do you feel about that happening? You had them on your radar at all? Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer?
No bite on that roll, but it does stay center lane. Mark looking to go up top here.
Bang with the drag.
Hard tilt on that one. Perfect placement there from Birchfield.
Mark going up again.
Good answer.
Man, all that work for a wash.
Let's take a look at this from Birchfield, man. Just hit the perfect spot to take one hop and go in. Perfect placement, 9-4. The score stays the same, round 11. Alex Ball. Sad fact of the day, I was Seabass's first choice for elite partner. No. I always tell people I was Jeremy Frazier's partner. And then he left me and then did great things. Can you imagine if I was a professional cornhole player and me and Jeremy Frazier just tear up the circuit? You guys would be stuck with Jake Brandon, poor things.
I know, that stinks. I would be sorry, too.
And then your cornhole game would be worse than it is now.
Yep. Adam hit the backside airmail. Getting fired up. We're looking at a 10-on-2 as it sits right now. Tony, wow,
Gets the
nice drag
peel.
to salvage it the round. Only gives up 3.
He's not even that happy about it, but that saves points. Could have been huge if he missed off the back. Can you imagine? 8 spot in this situation. Bobby says, hot take, this game has more hype than the finals. I don't think so. There's a lot on the line in the finals. We're going to get 2 amateurs to pull it out, or are we going to get another, what was it, number 3 or 2? As far as titles go?
For who?
Whoever wins, Mark or Trey. Be number 2 or number 3 overall?
This year?
No, lifetime.
We're tied for 3rd, so winner would take sole possession of 3rd.
Okay. Yeah, Jamie Graham, Matt guy, right?
Yep.
Incredible. So, yeah, there's a lot of hype in the championship match. I don't care who wins this one. We're going to have a blast no matter what. And to be honest with you, amateurs kind of bring out a better crowd, man. There's more amateurs here than there are pros.
Right.
It quickly becomes a cult. They all stick together.
This is not the finals. This is a semifinal. Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer sitting in the finals.
And they would actually move into a tie for 2nd all-time with Jamie Graham, Trey says.
Wow.
Push or roll. Mark calls for the push.
I would push it real good. That's what Tony Smith's going to do right here. Adam has to hit this block. Perfect. Perfect.
I still think it's the same shot, though, for Tony, right? Just push into it.
Like airmail now.
Yeah, Adam, Mark wants an airmail. Ooh. I like a backside airmail. Leave that pile there. Make Adam have to deal with it. He's going up. Oh, no, lands short. Goes off. Adam can slide in here, guarantee himself 1. Oh, why did he go stickies? Go slick.
That's what Trey says as well.
Me and
Yeah.
Trey are the same person.
No, you're not.
And
He's taller.
Tony's going to steal a point.
He's taller than you.
I'm better than Cornhole, Adam, though.
Trey, I'm not 100% sure, but what are the title comparisons? I know you got the sheet there in front of you. What's the title comparisons for Trey Birchfield and Jake Brandon? Just for just for argument's sake.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's a little replacement takes away.
Jake Brandon is -2. Yeah, that stinks. All right, well, how about this? How about this, Trey? How many National College Championship TV appearances did Trey Birchfield have? Because I guarantee you I have 100%.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, let's do that. Trey, how many second place finishes does Birchfield have compared to Brandon? That's a good one to go through by there. Good call, Jake. That should help you out.
We could do how many wins in the pro qualifier does Trey Birchfield have? Because I have quite a few under my belt too. If we want to get technical with it, I'm just saying.
I just saw Ben Brown a second ago.
Do not get him over here. I will punch you in the mouth.
Come on, Adam. Stay hot, baby.
Blake says it's getting old, Wally. Nah, I got plenty more. I got plenty more high jokes.
Good. Just finish.
Don't worry. You have not experienced anything yet.
Talk about getting old with Wally.
Gotta finish. Shot.
Yeah, how many blind draw Maryland State championships does Trey Birchfield have? Because I bet it's
like-
less than me.
I love those stats when it comes like Super Bowl time. It's like Matt Stafford has more,
Good. Come on.
Super Bowls in the last 3 years than Tom Brady and stuff like that.
Put it in the hole. Come on. Supposed to go in. Go in. Take the side.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Adam Hisner's fine with that.
I think he's fine with that. Coin slot 2.0 coming.
Okay, man.
We're starting to see a little bit of that mentor role here as Mark's trying to calm Tony down.
Go, Trey.
I want to see video of Tony Smith back in the day where cornhole was fun for him. It seems
Yeah,
like
right?
it is all stress. Even when he wins, it doesn't look to enjoy it anymore. Logan says UFC main card is starting. No.
We can still make the main event if we hurry.
Yeah. All right, Chet. We're going to go ahead and shut her down.
Yeah, thank you, Allison Baldwin. Allison Baldwin, the GOAT, coming to my defense in the Facebook chat. Bar soap, bar soap, bar soap, bar
You've
soap, bar soap.
been
Do it, do
begging
it.
for it.
Do it.
The crowd
Do it.
instantly thinking about it.
He's looking at it too. Trey Birchfield. Adam says that's interesting. Go get it, Trey. Come on. He's going for it. He's going for it. Yes, he happens. Bar of soap. What a shot from Trey Birchfield.
Technically, didn't we determine a bar of soap is only when the bag goes off the back of the board?
No, it bounces over the hole and out
Over
of
the hole?
play.
Okay.
Over the hole, out of play.
Lock it up.
Come on.
Mark
Stay
can
hot for me.
Trey was
collect
calling.
this for a wash.
Trey was calling for the bully bush.
I don't think so. How does it wash? How'd you hit it?
Damn it, Mark.
Airmail
Nice
gets the
airmail.
collect. Nicely done.
Hope you got that replay of that bar of soap.
Bro, you know I'm good at my job.
Taking a shower or what? Boom.
Try that one.
A good hit by Mark on the fourth bag. Blocker here from Adam to start this round, up 15-5.
Get up.
All right, finish. Don't worry about that.
Alex, not touching that one, but good point.
My bad, Trey.
All good.
15-7. Tony and Mark climbing back into this one. Round 18. Winner of this will play Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer in the overall finals here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. Not to be confused with East Virginia.
Or just Virginia in general.
That is also true. We haven't made a single country roads joke on the stream. Kind of disappointed in that. I think I'm just going to get on the road and have these roads take me home to the place where I belong.
Oh, I like that.
Yep, right in the middle of it.
You look like a mountain mama. That's all I got. I don't know. It's I didn't prepare for this.
Nice bag. That's going to be a 4-spot.
Team of the day.
Go, baby.
19-7. They're 2 points away from another open finals. And back. Oh, my God. That could be it. He's going to have to go get this.
Stay hot.
Hey, block this time. Sorry.
If I block, he's going to push it out even further.
Whatever you want to do.
They're fighting.
They are fighting.
They're going to break up. He says if I block, he's going to push it out even farther. So it's a hard collect. I don't like the collect. I like the block.
Oh! Dude, he got that closer.
Well, I said I didn't like the block. I didn't mind
There's
the
no
airmail drag.
way. What?
Don't worry about what he does. That was nice.
Got him. Oh, short and to the right,
my
off
word,
the
he
board
tried it
it
again.
goes.
And this is gonna do it. Wow. Adam Hisner, Trey Birchfield for the second consecutive Open are into the finals. And
Could that be the moment?
Smell or something. What are you going to do and make it smell?
Wow.
Here we go, chat.
final commercial break. Sorry, let me cut you off.
Yeah, you did.
Go. Talk, man. I'll just press the break. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
ACL Nation, cornhole fans everywhere. It all comes down to this. Will Trey Birchfield tie Jamie Graham for number 2 on all-time titles? Will he win his 4th Open doubles championship of the season? Will Adam and Trey win their 3rd? Or will the unknowns, Sebastian, Schaefer, Ford, and Cole Brewer, take it down? We will find out right now. Here we go. One match to decide it all. Jake, Triadelphia, West Virginia, not disappointing in the least. Yesterday was a little bit of a struggle bus because of the late setup, but today has been nothing but exciting. Who are you taking in this one? Which store you want to win?
Birchfield Hisner -9. That's the line. That's a big line.
I am taking +9. I don't care who it is.
Yep.
The way these guys have been throwing down the stretch, we're having pros come over to us and talk about how well they are executing all their shots. The PPRs and the stats might not show it, but these guys have been executing to perfection.
Maybe go slow side so you don't fly off. Or you can.
Man, could you imagine if these two non-pros come in here and prevent Trey Birchfield from winning a 3rd straight Open and tying Jamie Graham for 2nd all-time? Oh, fix the camera, Wally.
You fix it.
Roll it. Yeah.
Got you. Man.
Only 2. Let's go. We all good?
I don't know if we've ever had a sweep this way either. I guess like technically we never have had a sweep this way. Minor leagues, open doubles, and open singles. Can you imagine?
Yeah, right.
Coming to see me tomorrow? Let's go. I'll be here.
Ooh, Cole Brewer misses left. We've had everybody come up to us say that Cole Brewer is not missing right now. He has 2 misses already.
Been
Liars.
saving them for this moment.
4-bagger. I mean, not a 4-bagger. So used to saying 4-bagger. It's a 2 spot for Adam Hissner, and we're tied at 2.
Got a leaner to start this round right off the bat. Good blocker right on the front. And it works.
That's right, yeah.
Kicks him off to the right-hand side and a little bit of a bully at the same time.
A little pulley bush. This could be for 4. Great.
4, Sebastian.
Wow.
Like Sebastian and Cole have been taking turns of who's going to be the alpha back and forth each game, throwing phenomenal to get themselves to this point, taking down some huge names. Trey, I know it's not a pulley bush. I was going to say something to him, but I would never call out my fellow commentators for their mistakes.
I just wanted to say the word pulley bush. Sorry.
Pushes right into the pile there.
Ooh, nice replacement.
You know, still got a bag left to make both of his fall. Cole off to the side. Just enough.
Oh, my God.
Let's go.
Them squats have been paying off. Just enough on leg day to get that one to go in there. Jim, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Tuning in from Okinawa, Japan. Hope you're doing well.
Whoa, heck yeah. This is the finals. Overall finals winner of this is your Open 11 doubles champion. Social.
She is. Enjoy, chat. Enjoy. This drink is for you. Adam with first toss in. Cole's been kind of teasing this left side a little bit. I can't remember when they won yesterday what side they were throwing on. If it was on that far side or this close side here to us.
I think it was the same side.
I mean, we could hear Trey because of the microphones, but is he talking loud enough for Adam to even hear him? It's like in Trey's muffled voice, you know what I mean? It's quiet.
Timeout.
Timeout. Court 1.
At the same time Adam did. That's pretty cool. What are you thinking of? I mean, I don't hit an airmail, but you got that little lane on that right side to go slick side. What would you do here, Trey?
I'm thinking about maybe hitting a backside airmail and taking everything in the front.
Well, it wouldn't really be a backside airmail then. Are you talking about an airmail drag that doesn't take anything?
All right, I'm looking for a backside airmail right there on the front of the hole from Cole Brewer. Let's see if he can hit it. He's stepping out,
though.
going push.
No, he's going up.
He is going. Oh, lands on the pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing's gonna go. AJ, what up, man? Airmail, 100%, no question. Does not get it to go. Lead change, 8-6. Birchfield first toss down the middle and in.
AJ Sims in the chat. So is Joshua Keck.
Nope.
Wow, nice airmail. This is a this is one of the first Final Fours we've had in a while where not a single Texas-born player in the Final Four. That's something to keep an eye on too.
Yeah, I don't check birth certificates. That's all you, bud.
What did you just say? Birth certificate?
Birth certificates, all you, bud.
See if you can sneak in. No, it falls.
Go, Adam. Stay hot for me, baby.
10-6 lead for Hissner and Birchfield.
All right, finish. Come on.
Cole gives it back. Man, what is happening?
Yeah, Cole's just teasing way too much of that center lane. He needs to be off to the right a little bit more.
I think he does faster than I do.
He said that kid throws faster than I do.
Ten to 6, round number 9. Good replacement. Sitting right there on the edge of the red zone. That kicks him off to the side a little bit. Sebastian can collect this, though. We've seen him do really good on the outside, and he doesn't step out that time, though, just to kind of change that angle. I think that's where he really excelled yesterday. This time stayed tight to the board and misses off to the left.
Someone in the Facebook chat said say which bracket is softer without saying which bracket is softer. Even though they had to beat Ryan Windsor and Logan Dupler, they had to beat Travis Purser and Colby Shearer, they had to beat Alex Six and Ryan Trader, and then double dipped Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano. So I'm not really sure.
I mean, A bracket was definitely stacked as far as fields go, but competition's still going to be competition.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Don't try and discredit anyone for making the finals with a stacked 300-plus teams tournament.
332 doubles teams. Not to mention that they double dipped a top 5 pro doubles team in the world to make it here. And then beat Jake Gore and Hunter Thorne. That is a real question. Who has the nicer hatch, Sebastian Schaefer Ford or Adam Hissner?
Sebastian Schaefer Ford got his from a real cowboy. Adam got his from a Jurassic Park display at Universal Studios. So that is the difference.
Stay hot. Stay hot, baby.
Someone said the screen got a little bit darker. I'm not really sure what happened. I didn't touch anything, so.
It's 10:30. Gets darker at this time of night. 12 to 6. These guys just start running bags now. We're in these rhythm rounds. Round number 12. Just hear the thud of the board and the bag smacking. Every now and then you get a couple points on the scoreboard, but starting to get into their grooves, figuring out how the boards play at this stage.
No.
We missed the airmail. This could be big points for Cole Brewer. He gets it.
Cole hits it. Here we go. Drama. Big shot there from Cole Brewer going over the top, 10 to 12. It's one of those airmails where I think Adam said no and he thought he hit it, but he actually missed.
Trey Birchfield throwing a 10. Adam Hissner a 9.67. Cole Brewer a 9. Sebastian Schaefer Ford a 10.33. That roll missed over the hole for Trey Birchfield.
Good bag.
Man, he's got that pop working. Landing right on the L on the ACL logo.
Nice.
Sebastian wants to shoot the airmail. That's his first thought. I would say I don't really like the airmail in this situation. I like just going board.
Yep, way behind.
I'd say sit.
It's boring, but that's the right call. It's low.
Flick side into it or just board it? Just board it.
Well, that's interesting.
Great advice there, Adam. Slick side into it or just board it. And Adam looks at it, turns back around and says, that's interesting. Ends up clogging. No points awarded there. 6-on-6 wash. 12-10, round 14.
Nice push out from Hissner, but Cole should be able to grab it. Little side-by-side action. Good replacement. Set up for an airmail, possibly. I think it's better that Adam didn't sit behind, because now Cole's thinking about pushing this. I don't like a push. I like an airmail here. He is going to go push, though.
Or is he?
I don't know.
He is going push, gets his bag to fall. Adam's sitting on the rim, though.
You could shoot it backside or just.
Take a timeout.
It went.
Oh, it fell.
Oh, it fell already.
Can't spin around that? Don't knock him in. I don't think you're going to get around that.
I'm shooting this airmail.
Can the pontoon boat captain do it? He's going to lay up.
Wash!
What am I missing there? Why did he shoot the backside airmail?
I don't know. Didn't feel like it. He was bored.
Could be a ref.
I mean, I was thinking airmail there for 2.
Yeah, Dave, I'm right there with you. I would love to see Trey win 3 straight open titles. But I also would love to see some non-pros win it, man. It's a couple amateurs.
Dude, whenever a non-pro wins, it's exciting. You got to think about it. 16 opens. You got blind draws, singles, doubles, women's, juniors, seniors. All these pros come into play, and anytime you can add your name to the list. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, out of the 16 tournaments, with all those tournaments I mentioned, you're probably going to get, what, 4, 5 amateurs a year? That's the exciting part for me. Gives me hope. I don't want to see pros beat me all the time. I mean, they know they can't. I feel like we've just been tying nonstop these last few rounds. I can't remember how long it's been 12-10.
For a while.
I like that bag kind of teasing him, making his collect more difficult. Airmail gets them all to go. Nicely done. Hissner now in for the wash. That was good.
Oh, man. Adam
Let's take a
Visser
look
trying
at
to
this
cut the
again.
tension a little bit.
Up top, big hit. Nicely done.
This is why I turned the board mics up, so you can hear stuff like that.
Do what?
That's why I turned the board mics up.
Why?
You can hear funny stuff that Adam says.
What'd you say? What? What? Pardon?
Trey hits a backside airmail. Sebastian short.
Before this thing goes, the more comfortable
Trey
Adam's gonna
does it
get.
again.
There's a hit. 1, 2, 3. That was 4 washes in a row, and then finally the needle moves 14-10. Hissner 9.75 against a 9.25. Birchfield 9.75 against Sebastian's 10. I'm hearing that constantly these last few matches. Now that we're getting a chance to get a good idea of how Birchfield and Hissner play together. So you got to take your time. So that's something that you can tell they're aware of and they're working on this season, is controlling the pacing.
Ooh, Duncan Clemmer says you miss an awkward knuckles.
What? What? Where? I'll find it.
Wow, how's that bag staying in there? There it goes. Oh, and that does not get up, and we are tied at 14. First one to 7.
We all good. Stay hot.
Another bag off to the right from Hissner. See if we get a little side-by-side from Cole.
Do not miss right. He does.
Perfect. Good job driving through that one, bringing the other one back in the hole for him.
Over 1,500 watching on YouTube, just over 1,000 on Facebook. You guys are awesome.
Come on, Trey.
Thanks for sticking with us all day long.
Welcome in. We are in Triadelphia, West Virginia. If you're new to the live feeds, finishing up doubles action today. This is the championship match. We're in round 21. Winner take all. Well, I guess not winner take all. Winner take the big prize and the boards. That's the important thing.
Just under $1 million.
Under $1 million again. One day we'll pass over $1 million.
Oh, misses right. This could be big points for Trey Birchfield.
It's got a pile up there to see how Trey wants to play this.
Definitely roll over this. No, he's going through it.
Takes in one of each.
Yeah, his went. You got 2 hanging, though.
Got to hit this blocker. You're in trouble.
I like
You
the
can
placement
land
on
in
that one,
between.
but
You
there
can
is
land
still a big opportunity here for Trey.
You can land in between. It's going to be looking at 4, maybe
I think
6.
I think he's getting out of this with 4.
Just hit it, though.
Yeah, 4 or 2. It all depends on where this one goes. Something's got to fall. I personally like the airmail.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really necessarily an airmail. I like
Like a
landing
line drive, yeah.
right in between those gray bags and that front blue bag. Oh, he lands on top and goes off. He's going to get 1.
Sebastian catches a break there.
If Trey wins, yes, Chuck, this would be 3 opens in a row. Two in a row for him and Adam.
Oh, good job bullying that one off of the red zone. Finishes off with a 4-bagger. Goal in with a 10. 17-14. Cole and Sebastian down to their final 2 misses.
Good bag.
Who did Trey win the other one with besides Adam? He won with Hunter Thorne in San Diego. This would be his 4th Open Doubles title of the year.
Sebastian off the back of that board. That bag does not matter. This is the important one.
Gotta
Got to
get
be in, or at least, oh my goodness, push the other one in. He gets 3 points. Trey thought that was it. It is not. 20-14, though. Hissner, Birchfield, 1 point away. Round number 24. First shot. Nice blocker. Halfway in already. Cole Brewer, his first bag off to the right. This could be it.
There it is.
Hissner rushing his shots, but getting it to go in. Bag number 2 is in.
Cole
With the push, we're going to get a timeout right here. Hissner says, what are you doing? In my moment, you're taking this away from me. That's all right. Adam's ready to throw. He's not going anywhere. Chug it, they say. I'll say this match is 24 rounds in. If there's any alcohol left in there, I'll be surprised.
Wow. What does Cole do here? He has to try to grab it or at least throw a block. We'll see.
Trey reminding us the line is -9. Can they cover?
Oh,
Blocker low. Hissner stepping out 3 feet.
Get in there.
Right foot forward, bag in the hole.
Gotta be
Cole
crazy.
has to collect.
Gotta be crazy here. This would be awesome. Going at it.
Side
rail,
rails
This is it.
off the board. In for a 4-bagger. That's going to do it. Adam Hissner. Trey Birchfield take down another one. Big
Wow.
booms. Let's talk about the run real quick for Sebastian Schaefer, Ford, and Cole Brewer.
Oh, yeah.
Phenomenal showing for them this weekend. Ultimately getting all the way to the finals, but the team of the year, the team of the season, Adam Hissner, Trey Birchfield take that one down, and they cover the 9-point spread. Wow, Jake. Wow.
Wow. Can you say 3 in a row? 3 open doubles titles in a row for Trey Birchfield, 2 in a row for Adam Hissner. What a win.
And he's tied with Jamie Graham for number 2 of all-time titles.
I mean, has to be number 1 team in the world right now, right? Number 1 team.
Power rankings, they're going to say it.
Absolutely.
Everyone's going to be talking about it. Doubles Day has concluded, chat. We have 1 day left of cornhole action here in Triadelphia, West Virginia. Wow. What a run for these boys. If you guys haven't already, make sure you check BustYouUpCornhole.com. Use discount code WVA for 15% off. I'm Wally K9. This is Jake Brandon signing off. See you guys tomorrow.
Peace.